Big ups, big ups, big ups if you made it, if you're here. If you're joining me, big ups to you. We're picking up right where we left off last night. Last night we landed in Washington, D.C. at beautiful Ronald Reagan International Airport. And this morning we're picking right up from there. The New York event starts in 30 minutes. But we're going to fly right over New York to start with. First leg is going to be to Boston. And from Boston, we'll see where we're going to go. Let's take a look at the PDC. Suki 5 departure, Swan transition, via SID, 370 for the cruise, 1985 for the departure freak, and 1345 in the box. Just go ahead and cue that up there. I've got this song stuck in my head.
Thank you. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for making it to the
So
end.
you guys are just going to have to enjoy it with me here.
And this is the performance I have for you. I might say something stupid.
254 Sierra Bravo, wind 2504, runway
Talk
33,
to
right side land.
myself in the mirror. Wear these clothes as a disguise. Used to live just for the party. Door is open, lit in, but still outside. I look perfect for the background. 1 foot in, I sip the wine. I go so cold. I go so cold.
This is Red Bar covering Charlie.
I don't know
XCX.
if I belong here
The Brat.
anymore. I don't feel like nothing special.
Big up, Arik. Good morning, bro. It's going well. Got a nice night's sleep. I ate a bacon McGriddles, and I'm back for a full day of fun.
Used to live just for the party. Door is open. I'm famous, but not quite. But I'm perfect for the background. 1 foot in, I know all my life. I go so cold. I go so cold. 'Cause I don't know if I belong here anymore.
Another hit show, Jules.
Another hit show, Jules.
Big ups, Red Bar. The only 2 memberships that I have, one is Red Bar subscriptions. One is the Red Bar Show. The other is YouTube Premium. That's it. No Netflix. No Hulu. Just Red Bar.
Junior, and boy, do I got one for you today. We've got the Chroma Council. We've got the Flint Storyman.
Yeah, this is all we're doing today. All we're doing today is flying.
Got this beautiful guitar. Get some reverb up in here. Some reverb.
At the cruise, occasionally today, especially when we do
We ready?
longer flights. No cert. Ooh.
Boy, have
Was
I
it your
got
first
one for
S2
you.
session, Arik? If it was your first one, don't feel too bad. I felt horrible after my first S2 session because I sucked.
For a
Hey, shut up.
minute, for my lady, so I can't jeopardize.
I have this big dog that whines whenever she wants attention, and it works every time.
Without
Transfer 524, spot 80.
My terrible mic caused me to get behind on controlling, and then Peyton had to take control. Oh, damn, bro. It was your 4th S2 session? Dog. It took Ron about that many tries, too. Hey, look, it's starting to rain. Man, you got to step it up, bro. I felt bad because my first session was garbage. But I think I redeemed myself in the second session. Boston is having an event? I thought it was New York. Is Boston also having an event? I thought today was the New York ZNY Live. It's pouring on the East Coast. Heads up. Oh, good. So we'll have shit weather all day? Dude, I hope so. That sounds great. Obviously, I'll stop playing Red Bar music videos once we get underway, but I can't help it. Sometimes I don't want to stream because I just want to like watch these videos and whatever. And then I had this epiphany. I was like, dude, I can just play this stuff on the stream because what are they going to do? Demonetize me? I'm not making any money off of this. I have a job. So we're just going to watch whatever I want to watch on here. We'll just have fun. Oh, it's just because of your mic. Dude, you got to get a new mic. How much is a decent mic? Like 20 bucks? And I understand you're a teenager, but you got to scratch 20 bucks up. You gotta find 20 bucks. Because I know you're in America. You're on the East Coast. Hey, Caleb's on the East Coast too. Hell yeah. KMHT. I'm gonna remember that without looking it up. That is KMHT is I know because y'all get really bad fog there. Fuck, I'm gonna look it up. I know because I almost crashed on VATSIM at KMHT. Wish I would go ahead and fuck my life up. Can't let them get to Manchester, me. Yeah, Manchester. Yeah. Yeah, Manchester. It's really close to Boston, but somehow y'all get horrific fog. Yeah, Manchester, Boston Regional, yep. Forget all your cars. You got a new mic and changed the push to talk like 3 times at CRC. Bro, how is it CRC? And you know all about technology. You know how to code and shit.
Code Southwest 1120 with you at 12/7 or 11.
I just want to know why CRC works for everyone else, bro, and not you.
The Baltimore altimeter 2979er, and let me know when you get echo. I'm sorry, what arrival is that, please? 20 miles to Mini 2 arrival.
Alright, so often people say, what runway should I expect? And I just asked myself that question. Well, if you're ever wondering what runway to expect, the first thing you should do, pull up Navigraph and check the ATIS.
Roger that, the Mini 2 arrival.
That'll tell you everything you need to know. For example, DC is departing runway 15 and runway 19er.
1120. Descend via the Mini 2 arrival. Expect the ILS.
Oh boy, if the wind gets any stronger, they're going to have to change directions.
29er, 79er. And let me know when you get information to echo.
We're going on the Suki 5. Oops, damn it. Suki 5, Swan transition. And then Boston's IFR right now. We're going to plan ILS 4 right on Roebuck 3, JFK transition. There's our V speeds.
Potomac approach, good day, JetBlue 254, we're on gate Charlie 28, information Charlie, and Delta correction, and ready for pushback.
Big ups, if you made it, if you're here.
Big ups, spot 1.
Big ups to Krakamiko, who made this song.
254.
Half a brain with a cup of black rife. Like I'm Matt Rife.
Wisconsin 524, ready for departure runway 30. Wisconsin 524 on departure, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Get your Rogan bump. Okay, I gotta change. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I figured Washington and Boston will be on pretty much all day too, just to like support. Because yeah, I'm going to fly all day today. We're going to fly the entire New York event, and then we're going to fly from New York to Denver, and we're going to fly the Denver event. So this is going to be awesome. Now, I wonder if my PDC says call for push. I'm almost, yep, exactly. So whenever you're in the United States, they always, pretty much always will tell you when you need to call for push. And then you'll just know certain airports, like Reagan, Denver, Dallas Love, Austin. There's just certain ones that are always going to want you to call for push, and certain ones that never will, like Atlanta, LA, like most of the others. But a lot of these questions people dial up on frequency to ask. You can find yourself in the ATIS or in your own GD clearance. Just wait till you see my kick, freak bitch. Okay, all right. I am changing this song.
969 Mike, hello. You're clear to the Orlando Airport, Cali 7 departure.
I wanted to listen to Red Bar covers.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 2420.
Get your life right now, sucker.
I'm gonna put on some just house music soon.
Cali 7 departure, straight transition, 5,000, expect 360 at 5 minutes after departure, squawk 2420.
But I just keep getting these YouTube suggestions. So
969, read back correct, call me for push, expect runway 16 for departure, and the original number 2980.
2980, confirm you did say 16 for departure?
Yeah, 16 or 20, whatever you want.
Copy. We'll take 20, I appreciate it. Jeff.
Vegas is, oh yeah, Kennedy is called for push. Yeah, Vegas is, push back your discretion, advise ATIS and spot number for taxi.
524, thanks, radar contact.
I remember Vegas being unique just because of the spot numbers.
Right turn heading 010, Wisconsin 524.
Potomac goes straight 5248 on the granite braking, gate 52 ready push.
Lucy 5248, just confirm your squawk is 7017, I show 71.
in the box now, go straight 5248.
Lucy 5248, thanks, push approved, spot 10.
Push spot 10, go straight 5248.
5248, are you able to roll my 15 or do you want to stick with 19?
I'll keep 19, but I keep it every week.
It's up to you, I don't really care.
19 it is.
Airport Wisconsin 524, proceed direct to Reagan.
Direct Reagan, Wisconsin 524.
I screwed this up, damn it. Hold on.
Wisconsin 524, call maintain 17,000.
17,000, Wisconsin 524.
Wisconsin 524, connect Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
4372, good day, Wisconsin 524.
Southwest 1120, proceed direct Jans, descend and maintain 3000.
Direct JN down to 3000, 1120.
Potomac approach, JetBlue 254, ready for taxi. JetBlue 254, runway 19, taxi via Kilo 2 Juliet, hold short, runway 15. Kilo 2 Juliet and hold 15, JetBlue 254.
Sorry, my pop-outs got misaligned. And it is a real tedious task getting them back where they need to be.
JetBlue 969. Push back inside.
JetBlue 969, your push onto Alpha is approved.
Push on the Alpha approved, JetBlue 969.
JetBlue
We're almost
254, cross runway 15 on Juliet. Cross 15 on Juliet, JetBlue 254.
Okay, there we go, finally. Thank you for sitting here with me during that. All right.
Potomac District 5248, Sam with Charlie, ready pick.
District 5248, runway 19, taxi via Sierra Juliet, cross 15 on Sierra.
Sierra Juliet, cross 15, District 5248.
South 1120, add jams, cleared ILS, runway 833 left approach.
All right, we're climbing via SID, so we'll see what the top altitude is. I think it's 5,000. Yeah, it's 5,000. And our V2 speed was
254, wind 360 at 7, runway 19.
145.
Runway 19,
flight director's on. Fuel pump's going. Let's crank up the APU. Let's see what else is going on up here. Get our window heat on, our pitot heat on. Then go ahead and turn the packs off. We don't have the air conditioner warning anymore. I guess it got nice and cool in here overnight. Oh, I was going to turn the cam off. I had already turned it off. Ah. Caleb said, I hope they're using runways 18 today in LEB, so the general aviation planes fly right over my house. Yesterday we had the military. Oh, dude, I grew up next to Ellington Field in Houston. They always had military planes flying over, especially when they did the air show every year. Awesome.
District 5284, runway 19, line up away. It'll be
Ellington Field is right next to
spacing.
Space Center Houston.
All right, runway 19, District.
We would often have the Guppy flying in, delivering whatever crazy stuff they've got going on at the Space Center. Well, Reagan just updated. We are now in IFR at Reagan and IFR at Boston. This is going to be fun today. Not only do we have we've got full ATC everywhere we go today, but we've also got terrible weather. We may even do an auto landing today. Who knows? If the visibility's crappy enough, I am not above doing an auto land. In fact, that would be the right thing to do in many circumstances. All right, so get the APU generator rocking.
JetBlue 254 radar contact.
Let's turn on our flashing lights.
Passing 2000, JetBlue 254.
JetBlue 254, thanks. Climb and maintain.
Also a good time to turn
17,000.
on LNAV and VNAV mode.
JetBlue 254.
Blue Streak 5248, runway 19, clear for takeoff, wind 360.
Oh yeah, we got a wet ground all around us. That happened quickly. All of a sudden, it is raining. It is pouring. We're going to contact 1985 for push. What info do we have? Delta. The Timmy's 2980. I'm minimizing a bunch of shit over here too. All right, there we go. We need 2980 on the good old Timmy.
39, push on to Tango is approved, and set yourself up for runway 28.
Just some volumes here as well.
1120 is on the localizer for 33 left. Okay.
Oh, good. Thunderstorms. Good. Thunderstorms in Boston. That's what I like to hear.
Blue Streak 5248, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
1500 to 5, Blue Streak 5248.
Blue Streak 5248, thank you, sir. Climb 18 1000. I'm going to have a reroute for you. Just advise ready copy. It's just a change at 16.
Alright, up to 1110,000 and take that Blue Streak 5248.
Roger. Southwest 1120, 1250 at 4, runway 33 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 33 left, 1120. JetBlue 254. If I did give you 17,000, correct?
That is correct, JetBlue 254.
Perfect.
Dominic departure, good day, Southwest 420 on the ground at Reagan with Delta for push.
Southwest 420, we're switching to runway 1, so get yourself set up for that, and your push onto Kilo is approved.
Push back on a Kilo approved, runway 1, Southwest 420. All right, I was wondering
JetBlue 969, you ready
if
to
they
roll?
were going to change that up.
Ready to roll.
I could be like half the
JetBlue
pilots in LA and go,
969, runway 20,
but in my FMC I have runway, whatever I put in here, I don't even remember. I have runway 15. Can I please just do 15?
It's going to be the Doctor 5 departure Doctor, and then instead of
No,
Odessa,
bitch, we're
it'll
runway
be
1 now.
Delta Quebec Oscar, the DuPont
And it takes
VOR,
that
and
much
the direct
time,
airport.
by the way. That's how much time it takes.
Alright, we're getting rid of Odessa.
And then we get our new takeoff speeds. Oh wow, all of a sudden we're done.
5248, reback correct, I appreciate
That
that.
was so hard. How did we manage to change runways? There are dudes at LA who will taxi for an extra 15 minutes to avoid doing what we just did there. Okay? It is good that I'm doing these flight streams, actually. I'm glad I'm doing this now, because now it really, I feel even more empowered to make fun of the people who fly. I was going to say the people who fly LA, but I'm no longer allowed to control LA. So the people who fly Lindbergh or whatever airport I'm at. I remember the days
Washington Center 133.72.
when I was allowed to control
133.72,
Los
thank you very much,
Angeles
JetBlue
Airport,
254.
LAX. God. What a time to be alive, huh? I've never felt so alive. Sometimes you just don't know when the good times are until they've passed you by. All right, we gotta get rid of the wheel chocks here.
969 radar contact, say altitude leaving.
There we go.
Passing 500, JetBlue 969.
Crank the
JetBlue
engine.
969, thank you, sir. Climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, JetBlue 969.
Oh. Stupid. I still got the packs on. There we go. Now this thing will start. Oops. We want to go this way with it.
Approach Southwest 1879, ready taxi. Southwest 1879, runway 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
28 via Tango uniform for Southwest 1879.
All right, everything's looking good. Take the APU off.
Southwest 420, contact ground point 7, we'll get you moving.
Ground point 7, Southwest 420. Thanks, man.
Southwest 1120, welcome to Baltimore, what's your gate?
I'm not going to go to the gate, I'm just going to...
I know it's legal, but in my opinion, you must taxi to your gate. Unless somebody at your house is dying or on fire, don't disconnect right after you land. Taxi to the gate like a real man. That's my opinion. If you're gonna fly all that way, you might as well taxi to the gate. I mean, how much time are you saving? You just spent 3 hours on flight sim doing fucking nothing, and now, I'm gonna save the 2 minutes. I don't want to taxi to the gate. Who are these people that do this? Anyway. It doesn't change my life at all, but I'll never understand that. I really will never understand the disconnect as I pull off the runway, guys. More power to them. I mean, hey, I'm not here to kink shame anybody. You know, whatever gets you going, but for my money, I'm spending 5 minutes. I'm taxiing to the gate. And I don't give a damn who knows it. We got info echo now. Wow, yeah, wind has definitely changed. 290 at 10, 2 miles visibility, 2600 RVR, the 2600 VP, 6,000 feet RVR. Thunderstorms, baby rain, few clouds at 1100, scattered at 1800, overcast at 2400, altimeter 2980, that's unchanged. We're departing runway 1, which we've already got programmed in. We're ready to call up. Reagan Ground, good morning. Southwest 420, ready for taxi with Echo. Oh yeah, this will be fun.
Southwest 420, Washington Ground, hello. Thanks for Echo, runway 1, taxi via Bravo, Alpha, cross runway 4 and Alpha, continue taxi via Alpha Juliet.
Bravo Alpha Juliet, runway 4, cross runway, correction, Bravo Alpha Juliet to runway 1, cross runway 4 on Alpha, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, yeah, that's correct. I worded that a little wrong, sorry.
No, it's all good. We're going to take Bravo, which is going to be this guy over here. Up. Got to get that brake down on the right brake. There we go. All right. And we're on Bravo. Let's go. But yeah, let's reset this engine timer so we can watch it all day. And then this will be Alpha here on our left. Mexican Aviator, good morning, my dude. How you doing, man? We're in Washington, D.C. right now. Departing.
All craft on this frequency, Washington information, Papa current, altimeter 2979er, wind 270
Oh, wow. New wind again. 2705 now. So now we've got a 5-knot crosswind. And we're going to change the Timmy. 2979.
Southwest 420, contact Potomac 119.85.
1985 Southwest 420. Great day, man. So,
See ya.
all right, now we're over to Juliet.
Delta 5234 Potomac approach. Descend via the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 center. The Dulles altimeter 2981 and information whiskey's current. Blue Streak 5248, contact New York Center 132.17, 3217.
3217, so long, Blue Streak.
I guess I can take this all the way over. Yeah, I guess all the way over would be fine. All right, let's get the landing lights on. I usually do this in the dark, and I've never really thought twice about which way to go here. All right, landing lights are on. Auto brakes and RTO. Flaps 5, trim set. Network departure Southwest 420, short of runway 1, ready to go.
Southwest 420, runway 1, clear for takeoff, wind 3605.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, Southwest 420. And he's got
1879.
wind 3605.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 310 at 4.
And he's got different wind, pretty, a good bit differently in the same approach sector. This will be a fun day for weather. Caleb, I'm watching my other friend who's streaming too. He's flying the Duncan A320. Is there a Dunkin' Donuts livery? Is that? I hope that's what you mean. Otherwise, I'm extremely ignorant about what the Duncan A320 is. I'm really hoping that is a Dunkin' Donuts livery that you're referring to. That would be awesome.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Gear up. We're not going to forget again, damn it.
Southwest 420, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
1,100, climb via Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thanks. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, Southwest 420.
Super Conqueror 189, descend and maintain 8,000.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. We can't see shit.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Super Conqueror 189.
Shit, I am all over the place on this. There we go. Go ahead and get the flaps retracted. We're at 3,500 feet. Feet are off the rudder.
Southwest 1879, your radar contact, say altitude
Bumpy,
leaving.
huh? A little bit bumpy.
We're at 2,300. Southwest 1879, thanks. Climb maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 1879.
Starting to see some sunlight out of the corner of my eye. We're at 8,000. We haven't hit the autopilot yet. There's no way I would waste this on autopilot. I mean, some people fly these entire flights on autopilot. I'm like, dude, we're flying the plane. Come on. I do autopilot when I'm bored of flying the thing. You know, we start cruising or something. Or if I do get task saturated, I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to turn on the autopilot or I will F this up. That does happen occasionally.
Super Conqueror 189, descend and maintain 6,000 and fly heading 190. Vectors for the ILS, runway 1 right. Heading 190 and 6,000, Super Conqueror 189.
All right, we're above 10,000. We get rid of the landing lights and the taxi lights. And by the way, if you're new to VATSIM, by the way, and you fly the whole thing on autopilot, I don't blame you.
1879, contact Washington Center 133.
Once you add ATC to the mix, if you're not used to it, your brain gets cut into like thirds, and only 1/3 of it's actually useful. So,
Southwest 420, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good flight.
33.72 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So, that guy was great.
We got it, 43 Tempe.
I'm sure I've flown with him before. I love flying in and out of Reagan.
Southwest 1879, Washington, good morning, climb maintain, flight level 330. Southwest 1879, area of moderate to extreme precipitation beginning 12 o'clock in 5 miles, lasting for about 20 miles on your route of flight. If you need to deviate, advise.
Dude, I hope I have the Dunkin' Donuts model matching. There's no way I do, but I hope I do.
We will advise. You should be good for now.
I mean, there's no chance I have that in the model matching. Washington Center, good day, Southwest 420, 14,000, climbing 190.
South 420, Washington Center, good morning. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight maintain 370, Southwest 420.
And Southwest 420, area moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles. That lasts about 10 miles, then it becomes heavy to extreme, lasting for about another 30 miles. If you need to deviate, advise.
We'll advise Southwest 420. Ooh, let's look at the weather radar, huh? See, like, this is about the time to kick on the autopilot. I mean, there's just not much left to do as far as steering this thing. But boy, that was a fun departure. I didn't get to look out the window much, but I don't think there was really much of anything to see. On our stream last night, the arrival was beautiful. It was perfectly clear. We saw the Washington Monument, the Capitol, the Jefferson Memorial. I mean, all right there. The Lincoln Memorial. They're very lit up at night in the sim. And maybe it's that way in real life too, but you can see very clearly where the restricted area is. So let's check out the weather radar. Oh, I got a route discontinuity. No wonder it kept saying no descent path. That makes sense. Wow, this thing wants to cruise at 390. Let's keep it at 37. Target cruise. We'll go Mach 78 on the cruise. We don't want to go too fast with
Good morning, Washington
turbulence.
Center, FedEx 870, descending through 19,000 to 14,000.
I don't know that 0.02 Mach is going to make much of a difference, but
Center, Center.
I'm still here. But it's time to kiss my dogs.
I was on the line. Who's calling? Last aircraft calling center. Who was that?
FedEx 870 with you, descending, passing 18,000 to 14,000.
FedEx 870 West Center, ready. Atlantic City, altimeter 278, maintain 14,000. And I think FedEx 870 might have a stuck mic there. FedEx 870, maintain 14,000. Atlantic City, altimeter 2978.
It's handed off to the wrong controller. Are we really in Washington airspace? Just received an ATCOM.
Oh, this flight's going to be pretty short. We've only got like maybe
All right, somebody's got a stuck mic. I think FedEx 870. I think
half
that's
hour in the
stuck
air?
mic. FedEx 870, maintain 14,000.
Maybe
Atlantic
longer
City,
than
altimeter
that.
2978.
I think the block time was an hour and a half on this. We checked the
Apologies
plan.
for the stuck mic. Please say again for FedEx 870.
FedEx 870, maintain 14,000. The Atlantic City altimeter 2978.
Maintain 14,000 and 29. FedEx 870.
And FedEx 4218, contact Potomac approach 119.
Sam Gifford, have you tried the Boris sound pack for the 737? It's really good, a huge upgrade to the default sounds. We are using it right now.
Descend via the Proud 2.
Yes, I agree.
Altimeter 29er.
I bought it the day it came out.
Shouldn't be here the Proud.
And I wasn't even in like a real 737
And the
phase.
aircraft calling unanswered, who was it?
And that sound pack got me back into the 737. Here's how you know I'm using it. Because
Archer 1 Delta Foxtrot, maintain 9,000. The Raleigh,
one thing it does is
2986.
it simulates the headphones.
Can we step away for 5 minutes?
So
That's approved,
this
advise back.
this switch, I just took the headphones off, and you can really hear the sound of the plane. I meant to take it off when I was starting the engines earlier, because the engine startup sound is very satisfying now. But then,
Southwest 1879, maintain
And now we're in headset
300
mode.
knots or greater.
pretty cool. Yeah, the Boris sound pack, big
1879.
big upgrade on the sounds.
Okay, yeah, that works. Just
I'm not
300
seeing
meters
too
on
much
you, so appreciate it.
to worry about on our direct path here. As
Southwest
far as weather.
420, do not exceed 280 knots.
Do not exceed 280 knots, Southwest 420. All right, we're at 279er now. By the way, I just remembered again the rehearsal season 2. If you have not watched it, you're missing out. If you don't know who Nathan Fielder is, because you're younger or older than me, apparently only people that are like my exact age and who have a weird sense of humor know about Nathan Fielder and Nathan For You, at least among people I meet. I've explained this show to like a dozen people in the last week. Nobody had even heard of Nathan For You or The Curse. I'm like, what the fuck? But the rehearsal season 2 is all about aviation safety. And it's a comedy show, but it's so much more than anything you could really... I can't even really describe it. It's a comedy show, but it's also kind of a documentary. And it's also making a somewhat sincere effort to improve aviation safety. The creator of the show, the main guy, Nathan Fielder, actually gets his pilot license all the way up to a 737 type rating as part of the show.
Cross iRocket at 9,000.
So it's kind of weird because it is a comedy show, and yet he spent the better part of 3 years working his way all the way up to a 737 type rating for the show. Anyway, as we were climbing there, I just had like a flashback from that show. And I was going to share it, and then I realized like nobody has watched
iRocket at 9,000.
Big ups if you have seen it. My God, it just came out
Getting the stuck mic
on
problem
HBO
again.
Max or your favorite torrent site.
Cross iRocket at 9,000. iRocket at 9,000. FedEx 870.
Dude, this guy, man.
Cross iRocket 9,000 FedEx 870.
8,000. Or was it 9,000?
FedEx 870. Contact New York.
Okay, it was 9,000.
Center
Thank God.
125 point.
This guy's reading
Try that
it.
again. 125.32. 2532.
2532.
125.32 FedEx 870.
FedEx 870. Actually, they changed it as I was speaking. It's now going to be on 132.17. 3217.
132.17. Thank you for your help. Apologies.
Well, that ended fine at least.
Washington Center, November 1 Delta Foxtrot back and have a request.
Yeah, 1 Delta Foxtrot.
Got some beautiful views out the windows here.
Raleigh.
Number 1 Delta Foxtrot, yeah, you're clear to the Raleigh Airport via direct, maintain 9,000.
Clear to Raleigh via direct, maintain 9,000.
Our time on target is 1517 Zulu. But that's if we had left at a little bit later than we did, later than we did. Let's look at our progress
69, Atlanta Center's closed, frequency change approved, good night.
on the FMC.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATP, JetBlue 96.
Yeah, we'll be at Boston.
Southwest 420,
hour.
maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
About 40 minutes. Mach 0.78 or less, Southwest 420. No, we had Mach 0.78 planned. We'll go Mach 0.7. Hello?
Southwest 1879, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32 Center for Southwest 1879.
Southwest 420, leaving flight level 340, resume normal speed.
Leaving flight level 340, normal speed, Southwest 420.
FedEx 677, are you here?
So we'll just keep what we got here. Because we're at Mach 776 right now. Oh, Mach 777. Maybe we'll slow down by a knot or two till we get to 340.
Southwest 420, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
Yeah.
And Center Southwest 2567.
Southwest 2567, go.
Sir,
New York Center, good day, Southwest 420, 330, climbing 370.
So it's 420, New York Center, good morning.
Good morning. All right. Now we got some traffic in front of us here. We're above Mach 78. Let's slow. We got 500 feet until we are good. All right, now we can go normal speed. Hell yeah, Caleb's on his way to work. But we'll see you in a while, dude. Have fun.
Oh, thank you so much.
One Chili 500, contact New York approach 125.7.
125.7, we'll see you.
Number 2809er, contact Boston Center 134.7. Remember 2809er, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, November 2809.
Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll definitely be here when you get back, Caleb. All right, we're reaching our cruise. Oh, yeah. Boom, I got a new shirt on now. Fresh out of the dryer. I wore this shirt for like an hour the other day, and then I spilled crap all over it, so. Now, clean again. I gotta quit buying white t-shirts. I buy white shirts, and then I just spill stuff all over them. Ooh, we got a boy back here. Hold on. I gotta pet this dog.
Delta 7089, you're with New York Center. Let me see. For LaGuardia clearance, it's going to be 135.2. Southwest 1879, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Doing a lot of dog kissing this morning.
1879 going down to...
Lot of dog kissing. Maybe we'll switch to the gold watch. Maybe I'll be fancy. I have two different versions of the same $20 watch. It's time to flex on with the gold-plated $20 Casio. Look, we're living the high life. Okay, we're not giving a damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gold-plated. Oh yeah. Bet you wish you could get like me. $20 on Amazon you can get like me. But only if you've got it like that. One of my favorite comedians is a guy named Brody Stevens.
Southwest 420, cross news at and maintain flight level 270.
Cross news at a maintain flight level 270, Southwest 420. So when they say cross et and maintain, you put it in the FMC. Boom, and now your VNAV profile is gonna automatically do that shit. Then you take your your autopilot, and you take your altitude setting, and you bring it down to 270. So now the plane is good to do what it wants to do all the way down to 270. And what it wants to do now, because you told it to, is it wants to cross news at 270. So we're going to check the descent path. Now we're only 21 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and get the winds. He mentioned the precip, and I was willing to simulate, avoiding anything too bad, but I think we're just naturally going to avoid anything hazardous. When we hit that top of descent there, we'll just start on our way down.
New England 64, New York Center.
There's the other thing. See how we got all this traffic on the radar? Usually it'll filter and only show you the traffic that is a factor for you or could be a factor for you. I like for it to show all the traffic. I just want to see all the people, you know?
Southwest 1879, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
Southwest 1879 going to Boston Center.
New England 64, New York Center.
All right, we got the wind.
New York Center, New England 64 heavy, passing 10,000 for 12,000. Direct ship.
And we're looking good.
New England 64, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, New England 64 heavy.
And Center American 2194, passing 15,000, direct Robbinsville.
American 2194, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Direct Robbinsville, that's what we just passed. Oh, we're about to cross over the Kennedy VOR. We're making this turn over basically the Jersey Shore.
Southwest 420, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
3470 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Zoom.
Yep. American 2194, contact New York
E5.
That's what's fun about events. You end up talking to like 10 different controllers.
Boston.
Okay, setting down to 1000 via visual for runway 5 for Southwest 1829.
Southwest 420, Boston to Boston Center. Good morning. Descend and maintain flight level 230. Clear direct Roebuck at Roebuck. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Down to 230. Direct Roebuck at Roebuck. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival and expect runway 4 right. Southwest 420, and we're descending past 350 now.
Mike answer 6, confirm staying with Zero, switching with Moncton.
How did I get all of that? I haven't even had much coffee today.
Boston Santa Cafe 821 passing 15,000.
All right, you guys just stand by. I got a lot of traffic here. We'll take care of you. American 746, you can contact Moncton now. 132.2.
Thank you, 132.2. So much, Captain. Goodbye.
Yeah, this guy's got a lot of shit going on. I've flown with him a bunch of times. I recognize his voice. He's always on weekend mornings, this guy. Him
Okay,
and then
the cafe calling. What's the call sign?
and the guy at Washington Center, Hans.
Cafe.
Couple of early birds like
831
me.
Boston Center. Good morning. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain Foxtrot 330, Cafe 511.
We are big chillin', my dudes.
Boston Center, hello, November 222,
Big,
Tango Whiskey.
fat chillin'. Morbidly obese chillin'.
223 Tango Whiskey, I have you now. Go ahead.
November 222 Tango Whiskey on the ground at Nashua. Request the VFR
Chilling so hard, I might lose a foot to diabetes.
VFR flight 6 to Boston.
Number 223 Tango Whiskey, Wings VFR flight is not approved at this time due to traffic. I can take you on that flight, but not for a wings flight.
Roger that, thank you.
Air France 01, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Moncton 132.2, bye-bye.
Boston Center 676.
Yo, the East Coast is lit right now with ATC. There's no way. Yeah, LAX has 28 total flights. Somebody's on LA Tower. If that's Bill, I'm gonna laugh. Well, Bill's I think Bill's in New York right now.
Just to confirm, 8,000 at crank, is that correct?
If Bill's not at home, it makes sense, but otherwise. Then at Roebuck, we're descending via. How far are we from Roebuck? Oh, we're 100 miles out. We'll get down to 230, and then we'll chill here.
There's a controller opening up below. Give us a second.
Oh, Roebuck. We're in the soup. There's nothing to see out the window. And we're like a whole school of fish. Look at all that.
Ready for the
Air Canada 118 for your arrival into John F. Kennedy Cross Trade intersection at flight level 240.
Cross straight at flight level 240.
Where should I fly after this?
Air Wisconsin 524,
I'm taking
contact
suggestions
Boston
in the
approach
chat.
133.0.
Must be in the Northeast area. It must be in Washington, New York, or Boston.
And Boston Center, Delta 385, holding short runway and liner in Boston.
Ideally, New York. I'd like to hit somewhere in this New York event
contact
next.
Boston approach 133.0.
33 nothing. Thanks.
Ooh, Kennedy's got 100 flights inbound right now. Maybe we just go to Kennedy after this, huh? Or LaGuardia. LaGuardia is fun because it's a little airport. It's kind of like Reagan. It's a little
Air
tiny
Canada
airport.
118, say again, I was on the line.
Sorry, just to confirm it cleared down to flight level 240.
Air Canada 118, a crossing restriction in the United States is a pilot discretion descent, so you can descend at your discretion to cross. Trade at flight level 240.
Got it. So cross straight at flight level 240 and 118.
Delta 69, cross the Calverton VOR, Charlie VOR at and maintain 12,250 knots. John F. Kennedy, altimeter 2978.
Cross Calverton 250, 2000, and 297 Delta 69.
Finesse 6 heavy 16,000 for 17,000.
Fin 6 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb on the 3 Boston Center, 7.
Wind at Boston 100 at 7. 6 mile visibility, baby rain, few clouds at 500, overcast 900. Timmy 2979er.
Hey, JetBlue 676, say that again.
Would you like me to just go VFR and get out of your airspace?
Where are you now?
Hartford.
Yeah, you're looking for a clearance, is that correct?
Yeah, I need to get out of here if I'm going to go to work after this.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and depart VFR. I'll pick you up in the air.
Alright, great. Is there going to be a reroute? I can pull from the pref route on the BVA website.
Yeah, that's okay. Just depart with what you've got. I don't want to hold you up any further. I'm just really busy top down here today.
It's not your fault, I get it.
Boston Center, beeline for Yankee X-ray at flight level 380.
At beeline for Yankee X-ray, Boston Center, good morning.
Boston Center, good aircraft 136, flight level 3400, sorry.
We'll take...
Yeah, Air France 136, I'm looking for you, sir. Stand by. Brickyard 3596, say indicated airspeed.
290 knots, 3596.
Brickyard 3596, reduce speed to 250 for spacing into Newark.
250 for spacing, Brickyard 3596.
Go standard Timmy.
Air France 136, Boston.
Go ahead.
Air France 136, radar contact, welcome.
Thank you.
Center United 481's looking for lower.
Hey, United 481, you can descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Roger, we'll descend via the Roebuck and expect 4 right approach, United 481.
So we got info Foxtrot.
Boston Center, Delta 42.
ILS 4 right.
10,000, climbing 140.
Cat 2 minimums are 99 feet.
Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Regular minimums are only 218. We should be able to hand fly this.
For right now without
6 mile visibility and
you can take care of your other stuff.
Yeah,
overcast at
go ahead and
900, view
assume
at
it's not
500.
Towered Airport, pick me up in the air.
We should be able to see it by minimums.
Boston Center, good morning. American 46, 17,000, direct air.
American 406, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I'm maintain level 210, American 46, ready. Boston Center, hello, Walker 4250, climbing through 12,500 for 15,000.
Walker 4250, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain 15,000. What's your requested cruise?
Yeah, 15,000 is our requested cruise, Walker 4250.
Okay, Walker 4250, climb, maintain 15,000.
Climb, maintain 15,000, Walker 4250.
Boston, Continental 8 with you, flight level 270 on hang.
Yeah, Continental 8, Boston Center, hello. Cross crank at 7,000 for your arrival into Newark. The Newark altimeter what do we got at Newark? 2976.
Right, cross crank at 7,000, 2976 the altimeter at Newark for Continental 8.
Final approach course is going to be 035. We'll set that in a moment, but we will go ahead and set the
Air Canada 118
nav
after freight,
frequency,
cross
which is
the
going to be
Calverton VOR,
110.3.
Charlie VOR, at and maintain 12,250 knots. John F. Kennedy, altimeter is 2978.
Okay, we'll cross the Calverton VOR at flight level 120 at speed 250 knots. And sorry, what's the altimeter again? 118?
Air Canada 118, the John F. Kennedy, altimeter 2978.
2978, 118.
Average 3 knots, ready for descent, hello, descent.
And Ball Center, Delta 385, back with you again, flight level 140.
At Delta 385, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 400.
I can see climb 400, Delta 385.
And I'm sorry, who was looking for descent? I think that was a Virgin.
Affirmative, Virgin 3 November, ready for descent.
Wow, the weather's really terrible in Portland right now. Here's the Portland METAR. Half-mile visibility, fog, overcast at 200.
Clear direct Calverton VOR to cross the Calverton VOR at 12,250 knots. The John F. Kennedy altimeter is 2978.
Half-mile,
Right,
fog, overcast at 2.
VOR and pass Calverton VOR at 12,250.
200.
Altimeter 2978. Virgin 3 November.
Delta 69, contact New York approach 1.
Delta 69.
Let's see, 125.7, 25.7.
Sorry, 25.7, Delta 69, good day.
I consider that guy to be company traffic, based on his 69 call sign. I share a sense of humor with that man. Very childish.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Bravo.
Immature.
Approach 128.55, 2855.
128.55, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Bravo. Bye bye.
Brickyard 3596, contact New York approach 128.55.
Newark approach 128.55, Brickyard 3596. Thank you for the HC. Bye bye.
Boston Center, Air India 1549, passing flight out 16047 with you.
Okay, that was totally unreadable. Stand by. United 481, contact near Boston approach 133.0.
123.0, we'll see United 481.
23-0, that's what we should expect. 23-0 or 33-0? I swear it's 33-0. Let me look at the approach plate. Of course, the plate doesn't have either of those frequencies, so we'll just see what he tells us. I thought I heard him just now say 123-0, but some part of me remembers that frequency as 33-0.
And November 4 to November Echo, what's your destination?
To hell if I don't change my ways.
Sorry, say again for 2 November Echo.
Where are you going? What's your destination?
I already tuned in with center. We are 7,500 feet direct to Chatham. This is Charlie, Quebec X-ray.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Boston Center getting exhibit 1 Bravo flight level 400 inbound Alex.
Speedbird 1 Bravo, Boston Center, good morning.
Good morning.
Liners
Hello, 4 Tango Lima, inbound Alex, flight level 40.
5019 Harvey, craft level 140.
All right, FedEx 5090, Boston Center, good morning.
All right.
FedEx 5090, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and take level 350 FedEx in 1519. Thank you.
Brickyard 3596, contact New York, approach on frequency 128.55.
Boston Center, KLM 252, climbing 17,000.
KLM 252, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climbing 390, KLM 252.
Boston Center, hello, lot 4 Tango Lima with you, flight level 400, inbound climb.
Hey, lot 4 Tango Lima, Boston Center, good morning, welcome aboard.
Boston Center, JetBlue 676 coming at 35 for 75 off of Hartford.
Hey, JetBlue 676, unfortunately I don't have a flight plan for you, but where are you going?
We're going to Kennedy. Let me just, there you go.
All right, go ahead and climb and maintain flight level, let's see, climb and maintain 16,000 for now, and okay, I just got your flight plan, clear direct, well, join Tango 216 and climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct 16,000, what was the waypoint?
And Boston Center, American 46, 10 miles from top of 10.
American 406, standby.
Boston, JetBlue 2454, level 270 for the Roebuck 3, good morning.
Boston Center, FedEx 5019, have it again.
Just observing the instruments.
JetBlue 2454, Boston
like
Center,
a good
hello,
boy.
clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230.
All right, flight clear direct to Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230, JetBlue 2454.
All right, JetBlue 676, you said 16,000, what was the waypoint?
And your clear direct, let's see, well, clear direct Hartford on course. You're just about to Hartford, but you can proceed Hartford on course.
Hartford on course, JetBlue 676, and yeah, if you can make it IFR, that's great. If not, then you know what, N9 you can do something for.
JetBlue 676, reach out transponder squawk 3535.
3535.
3535.
Boston Center, FedEx 5019, have it, sir.
At FedEx 5090, I am having a hard time copying you, sir. Can you send that request on text?
Request initial flight level 310, sir. American 46, topping set.
Yeah, American 406, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, accept the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Controller ain't fucking with that accent.
Boston Center, good morning, Chief. Speedbird 172 Heavy, 17,000 direct Merritt.
Speedbird 172 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Hard to
Climb
blame
and
him.
maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain, flight level 390, Speedbird 172 Heavy, thank you.
Hey, Boston, good morning. American 3238, descending through flight level 290 down to 270.
10:53 local time. I should start giving the time based on wherever the plane is.
Roger, you can descend across Jordan at 1000, expect visual approach runway 23.
Jordan at 1000, visual 23, 3238.
Southwest 1879, runway 5, cleared to land.
Clear to land.
1879, clear to land.
Boston Central, good day. Comet 417 Whiskey with you inbound Tusky. And also I wanted to let you know that's my first time in the US.
Comet 417 Whiskey, Boston Center, good morning.
Oh, welcome to America to that guy.
Center FedEx 1519, have a request, maintain flight level 310 initial.
And FedEx 59, I'm still looking for you, sir. Stand by.
Okay.
FedEx 5090, what's your position relative to Boston?
Not it, sir. Class level 350 approved. Requesting initial flight level 310.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the air and the altitude. I'm looking for your position.
He's south of Portland.
Oh, thank you. FedEx 1590, I have you now buried in a bunch of tags here. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
No possible, sir. Class level 350 now. Request initial flight level 310.
That's approved. Climb maintain flight level 310.
Thank you.
All right. They did it. Praise be.
Illuminate, you want us to contact New York?
Air Canada 118, yes sir, they just took you. Contact New York approach on frequency 125.7.
25, Illuminate, good morning.
Virgin 3 November, I gave you Calverton. Yes, I must have, because you're descended down there now. Thank you.
I'm going to move you direct to Calverton, Virgin 3 November.
Select cruise climb with the flight level 3 and
Fin 6, that is approved. Climb maintain flight level 390. Virgin 3 November, contact New York approach 125.7.
1347 approach,
Final approach course is going to be 035.
Boston Center, Delta 203 Heavy, just let you know we are about 30 miles from top of the sun.
Let's see if we got a fresh ATIS by
203
now.
Heavy, roger.
Nope, still
Delta
information
203. You can descend across Trade intersection at flight level 240.
Alright, descend across trade at flight level 240. We appreciate that, Delta 203 Heavy.
Sir, could we get our next frequencies changed so we can tune on it? And like, we want to change it now, but I just want to tune it.
And who was calling?
Comet 417 Whiskey.
Yeah, Comet 417 Whiskey, stand by.
Stand by, 417 Whiskey.
Boston Center, Walker 4250. Can we begin our descent just inbound Cannon?
Walker 4250, you can proceed to the Albany Airport, descend and maintain 4000 and report the field in sight.
Descend to the Albany Airport, 4,000 feet,
Report the field insight, Walker 4250.
Boston Center, November 7613 Golf request change to New York Center.
We're too high. I think he's got to vector us around.
Yeah, November 1, 7613 Golf. I'm trying to have you switch over there now.
Thank you, sir. Great job, by the way.
It's busy this morning.
Oh, I need to go to approach. I was just thinking I need to go to approach. I am approach. Sorry, the center isn't handing you off to me. He's failing to coordinate. Yeah, it sounds like he's overwhelmed.
And number 7613 Golf. You can contact New York Center now, 125.32.
Snoozy Skyway. Say, hey, morning. What's up, Snoozy?
0.32.
Welcome, bro. Good morning.
Hey, who's at top of descent?
Delta 4228.
Yeah, we'll need to get vectors for the descent.
Delta 4228, Roger. You can descend clear direct.
This reminds me, from here on out, we're going to pack extra fuel. Because this kind of thing's going to happen today. It's being an event day and all the traffic, you know. This is the kind of thing we're just going to expect. Oops, accidentally bumped my flaps lower. Southwest 420, requesting frequency change of vectors for descent.
Boston Hello, United 1856, 33, flight level 330, descending to cross news at flight level 270.
United 1950 or 1856, Roger. You can descend and maintain flight level 230 and clear direct Roebuck at Roebuck, cleared for the descent via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Ready down to 230, direct Roebuck at Roebuck, descend via the Roebuck 3 for United 1856.
At least we've got good music, huh? We got good music and we're right above the cloud layer. Hey, who cares? I can fly at 6,000 for a good while.
Okay, I'm going to make another request of the pilots. You need to listen up on the frequency, so if I'm talking to somebody, I can complete that before you make your transmission. It's just real busy. I'm doing top-down as best I can. So, Brickyard 532, say again.
My actual only problem is I need to take a weenie leak. Gotta hit the lav. But I can't get up. I feel like I'm getting handed at any moment. Should be anyway. The runway's like right there, actually.
Continental 8, we're going to be handed over to whichever New York frequency you want to give us.
It's just me, or these guys are
Yeah,
really...
Continental 8, you're not quite there yet. I'm trying to hand you off cross crank at 7,000.
Crank at 7,000 for Continental 8.
Boston Center, just want to check in with you. JetBlue 2107, request handoff to Washington if possible.
Yeah, we're working on it. JetBlue 2107, stand by.
Standing by, no worries. Just trying to give you a less workload, 2107.
Yeah, not a problem.
And Boston Center, office 2809, the request is sent.
JetBlue 2107, contact Washington Center now on frequency. Let's see if I can find it here. 133.72.
3372, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Great job. 2107.
I'm sorry, who else called?
Still office November 2809.
American 406, contact New York, Boston approach 133.6.
133.0 for American 46. Appreciate the service. Have a good one.
Good morning, Boston Center.
Look, I can't even get in, dude.
Boston Center, United 8022, checking in.
Hey, Continental 8, I'm still trying to hand you off. They haven't taken you yet. Just stand by and we'll try to get you there.
Standing by, Continental 8. We're about to make the turn at home.
Southwest 420, we're flying the field at 6,000. Request a frequency change approach.
Hello, Boston Center.
Let's take a look out the window.
Flying north at 5,000 feet.
It's Southwest 420. I'm trying to hand you off here. Stand by.
Okay, good.
Southwest 420, contact New York, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33-0, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. What's up?
Good morning, Boston Center. Canada 46, also Portland at 3,000.
Boston approach, hello. Southwest 420, 6,000 with Foxtrot.
Southwest 420 Boston approach. Sorry about that center debacle. Descend and maintain 3,000. Turn right heading 180. Expect the ILS runway 4 right.
Down to 3,000, right turn 180, expect 4 right, Southwest 420, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna go take a leak now. This is gonna take at least 30 seconds. All right, hell yeah, dudes, we're on our way. Feel like a new man. Whew. I've been wanting to do that since Roebuck. But I thought, oh, we'll get right in. It's going to be straight from
turn right
Goshen.
heading 215.
Right turn heading 215, Southwest 420.
And maintain 4,000 for now, please.
Maintain 4,000, Southwest 420.
American 406, heavy contact Boston Tower 128.8.
1,500.
You guys stuck on there for American First. Can you say that again?
American 406, heavy contact Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8 for American First. Appreciate it.
Auto brake on 3.
November 29er Papa, turn right heading 010. Join the localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
010 for the localizer, descend and maintain 4,000 for my 29er Papa.
American 1532 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 1532.
And for 29er Bob, just confirm, you want us on the RNAV 4 right or the ILS 4 right?
ILS.
Roger.
All right.
November 29er Papa, 2 miles from Winnie, maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS from my 4 right approach.
I've got info golf now. Wind 0504.
4 right.
6 mile visibility, baby rain, overcast at 1300.
Caution wake turbulence will be following
Got
a
a
heavy 777
few
for about
clouds
10
at
miles in
500.
Yeah, we saw him fast next to that.
Timmy 2979er, unchanged.
Southwest 420, you continue to descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 420. All right, we're going to get down into this. Pretty thin layer of clouds. You know, we're at 4,000. We're already over it. We'll be in it at 3,000, I'm sure. This is the coolest part to me when you're getting into the clouds, right at the top of the clouds. That is the coolest.
November 29 Papa, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Go ahead and get that preloaded here. 28.8 is going to be next. Missed approach is going to be 3,000 feet. Runway heading. I think. Yeah.
American 1532, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, 1532.
Indirect wax it. Wax it. Course 035, frequency of 110.3. Yeah, we're ready to rock. Go ahead and intervene on the speed. And we'll zoom in on the map. Wow, we're still above the clouds at 3,000. Look at us. There we go. Speed brakes armed. This is one of many flights today. We're going to head to New York next. I think we're going to land JFK next. Head over to Kennedy. Then I want to go upstate New York. Somewhere else, maybe within the New York ARTAC. Or maybe we'll go down to Washington again. Maybe go down to Raleigh. And then back up to New York. Oh yeah, we're in the clouds now at 3,000. Feeling a little bit of bumps too. Y'all feeling the bumps? Ooh. Ooh. Feeling some rough air.
Was it crazy?
No. Yes. It gets easier.
Oh yeah.
The more you know who you are and what you want, the less you let things upset you.
I don't think we need the auto land, actually. I'm going to get it set up so that it could, but I really don't think we're going to need it based on the METAR, so we'll just hand fly it in. I mean, minimums are 218 feet. Oh, we need to program the minimums. I had this feeling I was forgetting something. And flying it, the minimums are 218. We can do that.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 310.
Right turn 310, Southwest 420. Oh yeah. Gonna take this down to 180 knots. Feeling those bumps?
Southwest 420, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Right turn 010, join the log, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, 2 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, clear for the ILS 4 right approach, Southwest 420. Approach mode. And we've got both, go ahead and drop the gear as well.
Brickyard 532 Boston approach, hello,
Take
descend
this
via the
down to
Roebuck 3
final
arrival,
approach
runway 4 right,
speed.
the Boston altimeter 29er79er.
Lane lights are on. Turn off lights. Which way are we going to turn off? The only thing I haven't briefed is the rollout. 4 right. We're going to make left off the runway. Probably on Yankee. Boy, if we could do it by hotel, though, it'll be way easier.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Oh, come on. Give me a break, then.
Southwest 420, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
2880, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Okay.
Bear 62, Niner Pop Bike, and turn left on 233 left.
We didn't almost stall.
Left.
We'll turn left on 233 left.
No way.
2500.
No way, not us. Boston Tower, good day. Southwest 420, ILS 4 right.
South 420 Boston Tower, wind 050 to 4, runway 4 right, kill it on.
Clear to land, runway 4 right, Southwest 420. Speed brakes on 3, not max. I don't want to go max. I don't want to burn my brakes out. Because I am doing progressive maintenance failures and shit on this plane, so I do actually care about burning the brakes out. I'm ready to disconnect and fly, I think.
Number 6, 22 Niner Papa, connect ground point Niner headed.
Ground point 9, we'll see you, thanks.
Got about 1,100 feet until minimums. Wind is not really a factor on this approach, it's more visibility. Oh yeah, but we're going to be able to see the runway too, it looks like. Don't have it yet, but we're still at 1,500 feet. Might have the rabbit there in the distance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got the runway in sight. With a good 1,000 feet to spare over the minimums.
$1,000.
500.
I don't know if we'll make it off by hotel with the wet runway, but we'll see.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Glide slope.
Yep.
Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. Come on, pretty good. Yeah, we're going to take Yankee here. I think this is Yankee. Come on.
420, continue on 33 right, cross runway 4 left.
Is that for Southwest 420?
Southwest 420, affirmative, continue on 33 right, cross runway 4 left.
Continue on 33 right, cross runway 4 left, Southwest 420. I had a feeling it was for me. I just didn't hear the instruction totally, so perfect. All right. All right, we get rid of the landing lights, turn off lights that never came on, but that's okay. And then the APU we got to get turned on here. Click this. Lincoln really wants you to keep the auto throttle on, I'll tell you. Snoozy, thank you for that. Appreciate it. That felt good to me. I don't think I had Volanta up. Yeah, I forgot Volanta, so we'll never know. This is the one landing today we'll never know the actual stats on, but boy, felt good.
Southwest 420, turn left onto November, hold short of 15 right, connect ground point niner.
Left on November, hold short 15 right, ground point niner, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So, all right, we'll head over to VHF 2 for that.
Cross runway 4 left.
Runway 9, taxi via Alpha, November, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, and cross runway 04 left, JW617.
Boston ground, good day, Southwest 420, holding short runway 15 right. Request taxi the Southwest gates or Terminal C. I said Terminal C instead of Charlie, look at me.
Southwest 420 Boston ground, good morning and welcome to Massachusetts. Cross runway 15 right, and then pass behind the JetBlue A320 that will be passing from your right to left, and then Alpha to the ramp. Have a good day.
Cross runway 15 right, Alpha to the ramp behind JetBlue, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Sub. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. Look at that. That is sick. All right, I want to park with these other guys. Look at all these guys up here. I saw these guys. I was like, I want to go Terminal Charlie. Where all these dudes are. Let's park with these dudes. They're just a bunch of dudes parking. Let's park with these dudes. Delta, JetBlue. See, this has got to be probably the classier terminal. I don't see any Frontiers. I don't see any Southwests. The Southwest is kind of becoming a legacy carrier now. They're not really known as the cheapo place to go anymore. Let's park in between these two dudes. Hell, F it. F it. We're gonna take Charlie 30. It's got JetBlue on the... How disrespectful is this? It's got JetBlue on the jetway. And we don't care. We're parking here anyway.
Delta 617, monitor tower 128.8. Have a good day.
Monitor tower 128.8, JetBlue 617. Thank you. Have a good day.
Come on, that is awesome. Look at us now. Just parked up with a bunch of dudes. Oh, we got to get the APU generator rocking, the APU bleed. Oh yeah, we're slicing and dicing the APU. You didn't know? If it doesn't bleed, how do we know it's running? Dre, what's up, bro? Woof woof. I am a part of SWA Virtual. Technically, I do have a call sign with them. I went through a phase of flying with them for sure. I went through a big phase. But now I don't. It just became, I don't know, just stopped caring. It wasn't even that much. I was going to say it became a pain in the ass, but it wasn't even really a pain in the ass. I just was like, who cares? Fuck it. And you know what it is? It's because I started using Volanta. That was the main thing. Because then I was like, well, now I'm using Volanta. I'm not a guy who really cares about like the real world routes and the shit. I don't really care that much about that. It's cool if you do. And I did briefly. And then I just didn't at all anymore. So,
JetBlue 1585, Boston ground. Good morning. Push back onto Alpha's approved. Advised
I get that question pretty often because I'm always flying the Southwest livery.
Approved and will
but
advise.
Believe it or not, I just don't. I'm not really that into the. I'm into realism, but not like super hyper realism in a way. You know what I mean? Everyone has their limited realism, I think, and their things that are important to them in the sim. And the flight numbers and the like.
JetBlue 3419 requesting start and push at gate.
Yo, you should hop on, bro. We just got to Boston.
Push on Alpha, it's approved.
I'm thinking Kennedy next.
Pushed Alpha is approved and we'll call for taxi JetBlue 3419.
Let's check out VATSIM radar. By the way, big ups to this guy, Retape Studios. Oh, these people are awesome too. Flavor Trip. You guys ever watch these guys? This is like the happiest couple in the world. There's some like European couple out in, I don't know where. They're always somewhere different in Europe. But they make these videos where they
Jimmy and Amy, we are back again.
they DJ and they cook food and they dance around.
We're gonna go on a flavor trip. Delicious banana.
I listen to these people when I'm working way too often. Okay, so yeah, Kennedy's got 122 flights. I want to go be part of that. Let's see where they all are. I knew so many are coming across the pond. Look at all that. Yeah, this is their whole channel. This is all they do. And they're always in some like very scenic location. It's always like, man, fuck. This might be where they actually live now. But they'll like go out places. They're always in some different location. So big ups to these guys and of course all of these people we're listening to, but oops. So yeah, let's do Kennedy next, huh? Boy, Portland looks like a nightmare though with their visibility. 3/4 mile visibility, overcast at 200 feet. Maybe if the weather still sucks, maybe we'll go there after Kennedy. Or LaGuardia. Do we go to LaGuardia? All the little regional guys. LaGuardia is a shorter runway. It's an easier taxi, easier in and out. Do we go to Newark? Risk life and limb. And radar outages. Yeah, let's do JFK. Oh, you said yes to LaGuardia. Okay, yeah, let's do LaGuardia. I was kind of feeling LaGuardia too. Let's do LaGuard. LaGuard. Because it has the shorter runway, and because it has the shorter runway, we're going to go full PAX, and we're going to go P5. Yeah, I didn't want to do Newark either.
1004 Boston ground. Good morning. Push back onto Echoes approved. Advise ready for taxi.
It's so funny
Good
seeing
morning,
the chat.
1004 push on Echoes approved.
Because you have a bit of a delay. The awe followed by yes is just hilarious. Oh, oops. I'm going to go Boston to LaGuardia.
American 406 Heavy Boston ground. Good morning. Push back in the ramp. Your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
And let's go P5.
JetBlue 3419, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 3419, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, should be Alpha Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
All right, we got our PDC.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left, JetBlue 3419.
American 1981 Boston ground. Good morning, just stand by. We got traffic going to be passing behind you soon.
Yeah, we'll wait here for your call, American Airlines.
Boston Ground, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo at GA parking with Golf, ready to taxi.
Number 84
right.
Alpha Bravo, Boston Ground. Good morning. Were you given 4 left at Echo for departure?
No, they didn't give me any instructions for taxi for King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
Okay, number 84 Alpha Bravo, runway 4 left at Echo. Taxi via Bravo. Hold short, taxiway November.
Alright, 4 left via Echo. Bravo, hold short, November. King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
So just taxi via Bravo.
Dude, Flight Sim is so cool. I mean, come on.
November for now.
We're in Boston now.
Bravo, then Echo, then hold short.
We're gonna get a
King Air
Subway
84
sandwich and
Bravo.
everything. All right. We're here to fly, not sit at the gate.
And ground, American 1004 is going to be Echo Short Alpha taxi.
Pats 7 departure, Pats transition. Climb via SID, we're going to expect 160 for the cruise. Which is going to be 16,000. Boston, we're going to depart runway 9er, it looks like. Yep, runway 9er for departure.
JetBlue 3419.
We got info golf.
You crossed 4 left at the wrong point, but turn right on Mike and continue for now.
Sorry about that. We'll continue on Mike, JetBlue 3419.
Jerry, I appreciate the voice chat invitation.
Ground, American 1004 is Echo
I have
Short, going to be Short of Alpha taxi to 9.
taken a vow of voice chat celibacy. I am not joining voice chats. While I'm on stream, I'm not joining them.
Boston Ground, we are ready.
I really feel like I do my best work outside of a voice chat.
Taxi via Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Thanks, Alpha Kilo Mike, cross 4 left, 1004.
JetBlue 3419, Monster Tower 128.
No, nothing personal, no offense. You know,
Monster Tower,
I would love to be in the voice chat with you
128,
and be hanging out
yeah.
together.
1004,
But,
Monster Tower 128.8.
Honor Tower 28.
The multitasking aspect of it, oops. I accidentally unplugged. How did that happen? I bumped a cord.
Yard 532. Boston
There we
Ground,
go.
Boston to Massachusetts, cross runway 15 right, left turn Bravo.
Oh, we've got to redo the
Alpha 2 to the ramp.
pop outs here now.
Left turn Bravo Alpha 2 to the ramp.
Who else was calling?
Oh, oops, hold on. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I knew that was going to fuck up. Okay.
American 406,
We'll redo it
runway
again and it'll be
9er,
good.
taxi via Lima, Bravo, hold short, taxiway November.
Lima Bravo, hold short, taxiway November, make your first.
I bumped something with my
American
with
1981,
with my
Boston Ground,
mic.
thanks for your patience, push back on to Echo's approved advisory for taxi.
Push on to Echo approval, call you back, American 1981.
But yeah, I originally was annoyed with other controllers in the
Ready to
VC,
taxi with Gulf.
and then I found that I get kind of annoyed in general when I'm in a VC and I'm streaming.
Mike,
And then when I go back and watch it, I dislike the stream more when I'm in the VC, you know, on the stream.
Alpha Kilo Mike,
Okay, there we go.
cross 4 left on Kilo.
And then Air Manager.
1585.
Boston Ground, United 1856 on Foxtrot 4 left.
at 1856 Boston Ground, welcome to Massachusetts, reparking.
We're going to the Bravo terminal.
At 1856, cross runway 4 left, straight ahead on Foxtrot left, Alpha to the ramp.
Ready, cross 4 left, straight ahead on Alpha left, or straight ahead on Fox left, Alpha to the ramp for United 1856, thanks.
All right, Pet 7 departure, Pet's
21,
transition.
53, just stand by, I'll get you moving in a minute once the arrivals come in.
Yeah, LaGuardia. Going to be runway
Ground King Air
22.
84 Alpha Bravo, holding short on November on Bravo.
Harp 4.
34 Alpha Bravo, thank you. Continue on Bravo, left turn Echo.
Valerie transition.
Continue on Bravo, left turn Echo, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
Negative 46, also holding short, no back burn. American 406, continue on.
B2 is going to be 149. We're going to round that up to 150.
Can you Bravo hold short Juliet?
Get the flight directors back on. Oh, not heading select. We're going to go LNAV and VNAV. And let's take a look at this SID. Top of the SID's going to be 5,000 feet.
JetBlue 2153, once the 319 passes behind, push back on Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi.
And runway 92 is going to be our nav claw.
After the 319 passes behind, this JetBlue 2153.
We're going to squawk
532,
1412.
pass behind the United A319, that's going to be passing from your right to left.
Behind the company 319 passes.
Everything's looking good. I'm going to take a quick break here before departure. I'm going to set us up in the tower cab for Boston, so you can enjoy the Boston tower cab for the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes or so. Just going to take a quick break before we get moving. Maybe I'll grab that Subway sandwich I was talking about earlier.
Boston ground settles 1408, Rover 30.
Hold on. Why do I have all of these? This is how stupid FlightSim is. For no reason, it started displaying all of these.
Southwest 1408, Boston ground, good morning, push on to Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi.
On to Alpha's approved, it will die at 49.
I mean, look at all this crap. I don't want any of it. Oh yeah, all I want is toolbar pushback. That's it. Camp out? God. Flight assistant? I don't even know what half of this crap is. Okay.
Last aircraft.
This is all I want. Chase plane.
Me by clearance.
Negative, no, we're accepting push from the 359.
Alright, go back to 121.65, please.
12165, I thought he said call ground for push.
It says in your,
I'm going to get rid of the
to contact clearance.
engine noise for now. Hey, look, that's a Shamrock. Hell yeah.
Number 84 Alpha Bravo, monitor tower 128.8.
Tower on
There we are.
128.84, King Air 84 up Bravo. Thank you, sir.
Boston delivery today, Spirit 321, stand number 8, requesting push and start.
It's a groove.
All right, I'll be back. But here, what's very cool, that's
Good morning, push.
Cape Air right there. Always cool to see.
It's a groove. It's a groove.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Wings 321, push back on kilos, approved, advise ready for taxi.
Roger that, push and start to 50 on kilo, you're Spirit Wings 321.
And Boston ground, JetBlue 2153, ready for taxi with call.
JetBlue 2153, runway 9er, taxi by Alpha Charlie Bravo, hold short, taxiway Juliet.
Runway 9er via Alpha Charlie Bravo, holding short Juliet, JetBlue 2153.
We're on the low front 359, reference from delivery and we're
On the 359 heavy, Boston ground, good morning, push on to Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi.
push on Alpha first, advise ready for taxi at 359.
Ground American 1981, ready to taxi.
American 1981, runway 9er, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short Juliet.
Echo Bravo, hold short Juliet, American 1981.
And make it first, holding short Juliet. American 406 is standby.
And ground, just confirm we're going to 9. You said Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Hey, firm, you're going to hold short because you're going to go around because you're on the event.
It's a groove.
Roger, gotcha. Alright, yeah, Bravo, Charlie Juliet, American 91.
It's a groove.
American 2230 push.
American 406, you can monitor tower 128.8.
It's a groove.
28.8, American 46, thank you.
American 1981, holding short of Juliet, you can monitor tower 128.8.
Alright, short of Juliet Tower, 28.8, American 19.
American 2230, Boston ground, good morning, push back on to Echoes approved, advise ready for taxi.
We'll do it, thank you.
Itaro 6, Papa Kilo Heavy. Boston ground, good morning, push back on to Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi, be advised of the A350 pushing off your right wing.
Back on Alpha, Itaro 6 Kilo, and facing northeast, correct?
Affirmative.
Pushing back, facing northeast, thank you so much, Itaro 6 Kilo, we'll advise from in taxi.
JetBlue 2217, Boston ground, good morning, push back into the ramp, your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
Good morning, push on the ramp, call you ready for taxi, JetBlue 2217.
Boston ground, this is Delta 1630, requesting start for push at gate Charlie 32.
Delta 1630, you were asked to monitor me, I'll get you moving momentarily. Delta 1630, Boston ground, good morning, push back on Alpha's approved, advise ready for taxi.
Push back on Alpha is approved, calling for taxi.
JetBlue 2153, Monster Tower 128.8.
Monster Tower 28.8, we'll see you, JetBlue 2153.
Midland 521, Boston ground, good morning, just stand by, I'll get you moving momentarily.
Roger, standing by, New England 521.
Good morning, Shamrock 13 Kilo, Charlie 221 with PDC, push on to Alpha, please.
Shamrock 13 Kilo, Boston ground, good morning, were you sent to me by clearance?
13 Kilo, negative, we can go back to that.
Yes, please, 121.65. Tara 6 Papa Kilo Heavy, you pushed the wrong way. You said you were going to push northeast, you're southwest.
Okay, sorry, my bad, Tara 6 Papa Kilo. I'm currently at cleared for runway 15 right.
Never mind, I see that in your script now. I apologize, you pushed the correct way.
Okay, sorry, no, I misunderstood the indication, my bad, Tara 6 Papa Kilo.
Ground American 2230, Gulf taxi.
American 2230, Boston ground, good morning. Runway 9er, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short Juliet.
9er, Echo Bravo, hold short Juliet, American 2230.
Boston ground, Spirit Wings 321, push taxi.
Spirit Wings 321, did you say you're ready for taxi?
A-firm.
Spirit Wings 321, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left, Spirit Wings 321.
England 521, thanks for your patience, push back onto Echoes approved, advise ready for taxi.
Clear for push on Echo, New England 521.
JetBlue 2217 for taxi. JetBlue 2217, runway.
All right, I'm back.
Niner. Taxi via.
Oh, hell yeah, Dre, you in the Southwest right next to me? Fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it, bro.
Mike, cross the 4 left approach point.
Okay, Niner
look.
via Quebec, Bravo, and
We've got,
Mike crossing the 4 left hold line.
Bunch of more guys on the ground over here.
American 2230, continue on Bravo, cross the 4 left approach
Got a
point.
Spirit Wings guy over
Mike.
here.
Cross the 4 left approach and then onto Mike, American 2230.
American 2230, you can monitor tower now, 128.8. Have a good one.
28, we'll see you. Thanks. Good day, American 2230.
Ready for taxi, Southwest 1408. Southwest 1408 to runway Niner. Taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
All right, we've been upgraded to marginal VFR
Alpha 2, Bravo, Kilo,
here at
Mike,
Boston.
cross 4 left.
LaGuardia is also marginal VFR. Or,
taxi, not the Lufthansa in front of me, should be Lufthansa 359.
we have golf now, 6 mile visibility, baby rain. Few clouds at 500.
Yeah, Tara 6 Papa Kilo, heavy, you just got to wait for that day, 350 now since he's pushed the wrong way.
Okay, I will stand by on my current location, Itaro 6 Papa Kilo.
Sterling Street 21, Monitor Tower 128.8.
128.9, good day.
Delta 1630 requesting taxi.
I think we're ready for push. Oh, well, you know what? I lied. We got to get the APU on.
And ground hello again, Shamrock 13 Kilo, Charlie 21, push onto Alpha, please.
Delta 1630, runway Niner, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 09er via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Ground hello, November 223 Tango Whiskey, holding short runway 15 right on November. We're going to the GA ramp.
Number 223, Tango Whiskey, Boston ground, good morning. Cross runway 15 right turn Bravo to the ramp.
Cross 15 right turn Bravo to the ramp, thank you.
JetBlue 2217, can you continue straight for me instead of turning left?
Whew.
That's what we got, yeah, Bravo, and then Mike.
I just sneezed.
Sorry, I want to make
6
sure I
times
get
in a row.
correctly. JetBlue 2217, continue on Bravo, cross the 4 left approach point, and then left on Mike.
Yo, ground is cooking right
We're on
now.
Bravo, crossing the 4 left approach point, and then left on Mike. Thank you very much, JetBlue 2217.
And JetBlue 2217, monitor tower now 128.8. Have a good
APU
one.
generators are
Monitor
on.
128.8, thanks a lot, have a good day, bye.
And wheel chocks are disconnected.
November holding short 15 right, and we are going to the terminal Alpha.
Pushback is started within the app.
654
Speed is
Boston
set.
ground,
We're ready to
good.
call for it.
Morning, cross runway 15 right, left turn Bravo, Kilo to the ramp.
Cross 15 right, turn Bravo and 4 to back on the 654. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Shamrock 13 Kilo, heavy Boston ground, thanks for your patience. Pushback on Alpha is approved, advise ready for taxi.
Push onto Alpha, we'll call for taxi, Shamrock 13 Kilo.
Boston ground, New England 521, ready for taxi.
New England 521, runway Niner, taxi via Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 9er via Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left. New England 521.
Delta 1630, amendment to your taxi instructions, continue on Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Continue on Bravo, hold short Juliet.
Oh my God. Pitch invaders. You got to stop, Mohammed. You got to stop. Boston ground, hello again. Southwest 420, request pushback onto Alpha with golf.
That was 2 at once. Stand by. Southwest 420. Is that you calling for push?
Affirm, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, were you sent to me by clearance?
Southwest 420 was requesting pushback on Alpha with Golf. I wasn't sure what you just said.
You were not sent to me by clearance. Back to 121.65.
Oh, sorry about that. 2165 Southwest 420.
Delta
I forget.
6030 continue.
I didn't realize clearance was on. 2165. Oh, yeah, okay. Contact 2165 to push.
Behind the Delta A319.
Look at me.
We'll go behind the Delta New England 520.
Sound 259, right taxi.
Boston clearance, get a Southwest 420 with Golf for pushback.
Southwest 420, Boston delivery, thanks for Golf. What's your position?
Gate Charlie 30 for Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thanks for pushback. Monitor ground 1.9er. Have a good day.
Monitor 2190 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
Tower 6 Papa Kilo Heavy following the Lufthansa A350. Make a right turn on Lima.
Tower 6 Papa Kilo will follow Lufthansa and make a right on Lima.
Going to 359.
Dre, yeah, call clearance for push, Dre. Don't call ground. Call clearance for push. Clearance. 2165.
Cross the 4 left approach point. Monitor Tower 128.8.
Don't make the same mistake I made.
Across 4 left and over to tower on 1288. Thank you. New England 520.
Tower 6 Papa Kilo, Monitor Tower 128.8. Have a good one.
Twin Smile Gaming, big ups. What up, bro? Thanks for stopping in. Doing well, man. How are you?
8, correction 128, 8.
Buenos dias. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
JetBlue 874, Boston ground. Good morning. Push back into the ramp. Your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Push back onto ramp, approved, and we'll call for taxi, JetBlue 874.
Southwest 420, Boston ground. Good morning. Push back on to Alpha's approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Pushback on Alpha approved. We'll go Southwest 420.
Southwest 1035, Boston ground. Good morning.
All right,
Push
let's
back
crank
into
the
ramp.
engines
Your
up.
Discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Southwest 1035, Boston ground.
Oh, we got to turn the packs off real quick.
Boston ground, good morning, Southwest 1035. Gate Charlie 9, request push and start.
Southwest 1035, Boston ground. Good morning. Push back in the ramp. Your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Pushback, my discretion will advise ready for taxi, Southwest 1035.
Ground executive 234, signature with Golf, push taxi runway 9.
Subjet 234, Boston ground. Were you sent to me by clearance?
No, I don't think they told us, no.
All right, 121.65, please.
Be back to you.
All right, packs are back
234 Boston
on.
ground, good morning.
Generators are on.
Runway
APU is off.
Niner, taxi via Bravo. Hold
Taxi
short
light is
of
on.
taxiway Juliet, and also hold short of Lima for now until this heavy gets out.
Next to runway 9 via Bravo, hold short of Juliet, hold short of Lima until the heavy expected 234.
Hydraulic pumps are on. And we'll get the pitot heat back on. Window heat's on.
Ground to low, JetBlue 874 ready
And
for
we're going to
taxi.
set our pack down to 16,000 for the pressurization.
JetBlue 874, runway Niner, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross
Make sure
runway
we got
4 left.
16,000 in the FMC.
Runway 9er via Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Jet 234, you can continue all the way down and hold short Juliet now.
Continue hold short Juliet, Jet 234.
Southwest 420 is ready for taxi.
That's 2 at once, Southwest 420, runway Niner, let's see, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left, and pass behind the JetBlue A320 on Charlie.
Runway 9er via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left, and behind the JetBlue on Charlie, Southwest 420.
Shamrock 13 Kilo Heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo, Kilo, Mike,
All right,
cross
here we
runway
go.
4 left.
Alpha Foxtrot, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left, Shamrock.
Trims at 4.6,
13
flaps are 5. Auto brake is in RTO.
Good evening.
In case we got to slam on those brakes.
Request startup and pushback. Gate Bravo 20.
Airflow 3150 Boston ground back to clearance delivery. Actually, I'm sorry. Never mind. Stay with me. Airflow 3150 Boston ground. Let's see. Stand by just 1 minute.
Stand by, Roger. Airflow 3150.
Ground, we're to the monitor, but Southwest 114. We're at Charlie 31, ready for touch.
Southwest 114, Roger. I've got you. Just getting some things situated here. Southwest 114, push back on Alpha's approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Push on Alpha approved, we'll call for taxi. We apologize. Southwest 114.
Southwest 1035, free class taxi.
Southwest 1035, runway Niner, taxi via Alpha, November, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Runway 9, taxi by Alpha, November, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left, Southwest 1035.
JetBlue 874, monitor tower 128.8.
Monitor 128.8, JetBlue 874.
Southwest 420, turning left on Kilo, monitor tower 128.8.
Left on Kilo, monitor tower 128.8, Southwest 420. Zoom.
Yeah, that's it.
JetBlue 874 Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait, traffic landing 4 right.
Line up and wait, runway 9er, JetBlue 874.
Oh, here comes an arrival right here.
JetBlue 8532 going around.
Oh, going around.
Roger, flight on
Hell yeah.
3000.
Hell yeah,
Runway
bro.
heading 3000, JetBlue 8532.
We'll see you later. Don't forget the gear. The gear's already up. Look at him. There he goes. Back into the soup.
JetBlue 8532, connect departure, 133.0.
Departure on 330 for JetBlue 8532.
Guitar 6, Papa Kilo, runway 15, right, clear for takeoff. Charles 6, Papa Kilo, connect departure. JetBlue 874, runway 9, clear for takeoff, cross your wake, heavy A350, departing 15, right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, JetBlue 874.
Southwest 420, Bounce Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait.
Land for wait, runway 9er, Southwest 420. There goes JetBlue. Let's see if we can see Dre as we get on the runway here. He should be taxiing behind us, I believe, or he was getting his pushback right after we did. I see him pushed back there.
874, connect departure.
Departure, JetBlue 874.
There's the Aer Lingus. I used to be a pilot for Cunning-Lingus. Come on, that was funny. That just came to me.
420, you can expect about 2 minute delay for travel.
I'm sure it's an old hacky joke. Roger, Southwest 420. That's good. I'm sure I'm not the first one to say that, but you guys get it. He's flying for Aer Lingus. I used to fly for Cunning-Lingus. Okay. Look, I'm a funny guy, okay? Oh, is that a little BizJet? Somebody's doing some business today. Where in the H did he come from? We've got Info Hotel now. Wind 0905, 5 mile visibility, baby rain. View at 500, scattered at 900, overcast 1300. 2978 on the Timmy. Need to knock that down one. And there's still
Southwest 420, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, Southwest 420. We're gonna go ahead and get the auto throttle on. All right, N1 is stabilized.
Shamrock 13 Kilo Heavy, Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up away.
Airspeed's alive.
Line up away, Shamrock 13, yeah.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. We're not making yesterday's mistake today.
Southwest 420, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, Southwest 420. Sub.
Boston approach, Delta 883 on the ground at Bedford with the weather, clearance to Philadelphia.
Southwest 420, Boston departure. If you're here, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000 and say altitude.
Passing 2,700, climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 8532, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100 for JetBlue 8532.
American 2194 Heavy, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots to Milt.
170 knots to Milt, cleared ILS 4 right for 2194.
Aircraft on the ground at Hanscom, I believe, was calling. Say again.
That's affirmative, sir. Delta 883.
Flaps retracted.
Clearance to Philadelphia.
Delta 883, Boston departure. Good afternoon. Clear to the Philadelphia airport.
This is a fun departure.
Hanscom 5 departure.
We're going to make a 180.
Been as filed. Maintain 2,000. Squawk 1315.
And we are cleared to Philadelphia. Hanscom 5 departure, then is filed up to 2,000, squawking 1315, Delta 883.
Delta 883, readback is correct. Expect runway 29er.
Runway 29er, Delta 883.
JetBlue 8532, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, JetBlue 8532.
Boston approach road Delta 2358, passing 13,000, descending via Jade Fund 2 with hotel.
Delta 2358, Boston approach. Good afternoon. Information India is now current. No significant changes. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach. Altimeter 2978.
2978, we will get India 04 right, Delta 2358.
Go ahead and get the landing lights off.
And American 2194 Heavy, just want to confirm
taxi light
170
off.
knots greater until Milt.
American 2194 Heavy, maintain 170 knots on the nose, 170 to Milt.
170 till Milt for 2194.
JetBlue 8532, 5 miles from Milt, turn left heading 050. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt.
Left heading 050, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, and 170 knots until Milt. JetBlue 8532.
Departure, hello, Shamrock 13 Kilo, climbing through 1.8. Shamrock 13 Kilo Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. Thanks for your patience. 14,000, Shamrock 13 Kilo. Southwest 420, contact Boston Center 134.7.
3470, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Zoom.
JetBlue 2217, cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots, Long Island altimeter 2975.
Crossing Calverton 12,000 at 250 knots, 2975 the altimeter. Thank you, JetBlue 2217.
Mark 1004, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, American 1004, good day.
Boston Center, good day. Southwest 420, 12,100, climbing 14.
Southwest 420, Boston, climb, maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, Southwest 420. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's engage the autopilot here. Okay. I hit the same wire.
Kilo, clear direct
as
Sierra
earlier.
Echo Yankee, please.
Sierra Echo Yankee.
American 333, cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots, the Long Island altimeter, 2975.
We'll cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots,
All right.
333.
American 1004, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Yeah, 375, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
133.0, that's phrases.
November 31 Mike, contact Boston approach, 133.0.
133 nothing, November 31 Mike.
Okay, at 856, descend via Roebuck, correction, J Fund 2 arrival. Descend via J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2978.
2978, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival for Canada 856.
Damn, Dre's still on the ground waiting to go.
505 in Spear Wing Speed
Dude,
21.
I slipped right in there, bro.
7,000. The Stewart altimeter 2977.
I slipped right in before the rush, apparently, dude, because I didn't wait for anything. I waited like a couple minutes just for separation for the dude in front of me.
Altimeter 2977.
F's in the chat for Dre.
Lima Victor, Lima Romeo Golf Boston, you up?
Oh, wow, look at that. Weather off to our right.
Thank you.
Boston Center, Spring, Frequent Alcohol, confirm back 7,000 at Crank.
A firm and descend when you're ready. Break, Shamrock 13 Kilo, Boston, climb maintain flight level 390.
Boston Center, hello, Shamrock 13 Kilo, 1000 for 14,000.
Shamrock 13 Kilo, Boston, hello, climb maintain flight level 390.
390, Shamrock 13 Kilo.
Endeavor 5361, cross Albany, at a maintain flight level, actually, Endeavor 5361, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240, Endeavor 5361.
Endeavor 5311, cross Cypher, at a maintain flight level 190.
Cypher, flight level 190, Endeavor 5311.
Okay, Airport Alpha Bravo, contact approach 134.55.
Over to approach 13455, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo. Thank you.
And I appreciate everybody listening up. Just keep that up, please. American 2230, contact Boston, correction, contact New York approach 125.7.
25-7, American 2230, see ya.
American 333, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots now, American 333.
Send to the 490, 17,000.
Boston Center, hello there, Shamrock 976, checking in, flight level 350.
Shamrock 976, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, Executive 234, level 14,000.
Executive 234, Boston, climb maintain, flight level 220.
Climb maintain 220, any chance for higher, Executive 234.
Boston Center, Spring, 621, Julie D over for Newark.
I'm sorry if I'm missing calls. We're getting another guy on the west side, so that should help everything out. Just bear with me here, please. JetBlue 1585, Boston, you up?
Go ahead, JetBlue 1585.
JetBlue 1585, descend and maintain for level 280, and I'm working on the handoff.
Down to 280, understood, JetBlue 1585.
Southwest 1408, contact New York Center, 125.32.
Boston Center, hi, Air Canada 290 at flight level, at 17,000 feet on our way via direct American.
Okay, 290 Boston, climb maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, Air Canada 290.
Bearing 321, should we contact Newark?
No, wait, stop calling me. Delta 490, climb maintain flight level 190 for now.
Flight level 190, 190.
Attention, all aircraft stand by for control split.
400. Boston Center, Altair 3, receive flight level 400.
Stand by.
Altair 3, Boston, roger.
Stand by.
Spring 321, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8, sorry about that.
Air Canada 1390, cross crank out and maintain 7,000.
Cross crank at maintain 7,000, Air Canada 1390.
Boston Center, KFI 49, checking in south of Hartford, 9,000 feet.
Boston, good day. Waller 109, level 380, inbound Presque Isle VOR.
Okay, attention all aircraft in the western vicinity of the airspace by the Albany VOR. Listen up. I'm going to hand you all to another frequency. No need to acknowledge. Just listen up, please. New England 521, contact Boston Center 123.75. American 562, same for you. Endeavor 5523, same for you. Air Canada 856, same for you. Southwest 420, same for you. JetBlue 874, same for you. 123.75. North Shuttle 7191, same for you. Walker 4270, same for you. Spring 321, same for you.
Boston Center, American 562 at 16 Southbound, request immediate climb for severe icing to 190.
Okay, so aircraft, first of all, American...
Oh yeah, Dre's in the air.
American 561, oh sorry, American 562, Boston Center, hello. Stand by, I will call you back very, very shortly. American. And Air Canada 856, Boston Center, hello, roger. American 562, say request.
Request climb if 190 or 200 is available for severe icing at 16,000.
American 562, thanks for the PIREP, and climb maintain flight level 200, report that.
200, report that, American 562.
And Boston, good afternoon, Nordstrom 7191 with you, passing flight level 201.
I figured everyone's just going to check it at the exact same time.
7191, Boston Center, good evening. Oh, sorry, good afternoon, roger.
Boston Center, hello, Walker 4250, flight level 140.
Walker 4250, Boston Center, good afternoon, roger. Clear direct Basie.
Clear direct Basie, Walker 4250.
Boston Center, Endeavor 55.3. Just crossing site for flight level 190.
There's quite a few guys checking in, so let me just get to you when I can. Endeavor 5311, Boston Center, hello, I'll call you for descent very shortly. Break, Endeavor 5523, Boston Center, hello. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
200, 5523.
North Shuttle 7191, maintain 250 knots for spacing.
Maintain 250 knots, North Shuttle 7191.
Endeavor 5361, maintain 250 knots for spacing into LaGuardia.
250 knots, Endeavor 5311.
Thanks very much, Endeavor 5311, clear direct Basie.
Direct Basie from Endeavor 5311.
Q Walker 4250, cross Basie and maintain 8000, the Stewart altimeter 2977.
Cross Basie at 8000, Walker 4250.
Boston Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1035. 13,000, climbing 1.5.
Southwest 1035, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, Southwest 1035.
Boston Center, Air Canada 1390, Philosophy 4, arrival in New York.
Canada 1390 Boston Center, thank you. Cross crank at 7000.
Cross crank at 7000, Air Canada 1390.
Boston Center, good day. Endeavor 5361. We're flight level 240, 30 miles north of Pauling.
Endeavor 5361, Boston Center, hello. Good day. Say speed.
Speed 300 knots, Endeavor 5361.
5361, roger for spacing, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots for spacing, Endeavor 5361.
Endeavor 5311, center maintain 1000. Stewart altimeter 2977.
11,000, Endeavor 5311.
Endeavor 5361, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Endeavor 53.
North Shuttle 7191, clear direct crank.
Direct crank, North Shuttle 7191 heavy.
Southwest 420, did you check in?
Negative, but I'm here now. Southwest 420, 16,000.
Amazing. Southwest 420, Boston City, good afternoon, thank you. Do not exceed 280 knots.
280 knots or less, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 874, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, JetBlue 874.
Thank you, Air Canada 856, Boston, approach now 133.0, good afternoon.
133.0, Canada 856, thank you.
Yeah, American 562, how's that?
That's there, American 562. Yeah, conditions are much improving up here.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much for the report. Appreciate it.
South Center, good day. Southwest 114 is 13,000 to 14,000 on the...
Southwest 114, Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Southwest 114.
Canada 1390, contact Newark approach on 128.55. See ya.
12855, Air Canada 1390, thanks.
Very much. Walker 4250, contact New York approach 120.8.
New York approach on 120.8, Walker 4250, bye-bye.
Endeavour 5361, descend and maintain 17,000. 5361, thank you, and the Stewart altimeter is 2977.
2977 is our 5361.
All right. We're on our way to LaGuardia now. I never updated the video title. We're en route to LaGuardia. LaGuardia. LaGuardia.
Endeavour 5311, actually stand by. Endeavour 5311, increase speed to 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater for Endeavor 5311.
Endeavour 5361, turn 20 degrees to the right for spacing.
20 to the right, drop it.
JetBlue 874, turn 20 degrees to the right for spacing, and that should reduce speed now to 250.
We got nothing to look at.
21 degrees right for spacing, and was it 210 for the speed?
250, please.
Sorry about that, 250, JetBlue 874.
New England 521, sorry, just want to make sure you checked in with me.
Negative, with New
here's the left window.
With you, flight level 340.
Right window.
New England 521, Boston Center, good afternoon, thank you. Southwest 420, reduce speed to 250 or less.
250 or less, Southwest 420.
Sorry, there's about 5 of you all going into LaGuardia at the same time, hence why the speed restriction. Thanks for your patience, guys.
No worries, Southwest 420. All right. We're just savoring our time on this flight.
Endeavour 5311, cross Bayesiat and maintain 8,000.
Bayesiat, maintain 8,000, Endeavor 5311.
Endeavour 5361, descend maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000,
5361, thanks. Can I have another 20 right, please? Just for a short while.
Got you. Another 20 right, 73.
That's awesome, thank you. And North Shuttle 7191 Heavy, cross crank and maintain 7,000. The steward altimeter is 2977.
We cross crank at 7,000, thanks for the altimeter. North Shuttle 7191 Heavy.
Endeavour 5523, just a few delays going to LaGuardia, reduce speed to 220, one able.
220 enable, Endeavour 5523.
5523, thank you. And descend and maintain flight level 180.
Or down to 180, Endeavour 5523.
Oh, look, we've developed some frost on the
7191 AFAM is
windshield
cross crank
wipers.
and maintain 7,000.
Roger,
Wow.
7191 Heavy.
Pretty amazing.
JetBlue 874, descend and maintain 1000. The steward altimeter 2977.
Descend.
Dre's getting a bunch of TCAS ones. Yo, that's funny. I haven't gotten a single one, dude.
77.
Thank you, Endeavour 5523.
I got so lucky, man.
Turn left by 30 degrees, vectors for spacing.
Or left 30 for spacing, Endeavour 5523.
Thank you, Endeavour 5311. At Basie, reduce speed to 250. Contact approach now, New York approach 120.8. Thanks for your help.
250 knots at Basie and New York approach 120 frequency again.
120.8.
120 point for Endeavour 5311, thanks.
Thank you. Endeavour 5361, set to maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, that's 3.
Blue 874, clear direct Basie.
Clear direct Daisy, JetBlue 874.
Endeavour 5361, thanks for your help. Clear direct Basie, cross Basie and maintain 8,000.
Direct Daisy, cross Daisy, out of maintain 8,000 for 63.
Aeroflot 3150, Boston, you with me?
Boston Center, 4150, good day, en route to New York LaGuardia, flight level 160, speed 264 knots.
Aeroflot 3150, Boston Center, thank you.
What, Dre?
Boston morning, Blackbird 077, flight level 270.
Blackbird 077, Boston Center, good.
Because I do it that way on purpose. I like to see all of them. It's a setting. It's a setting you can do in there.
Correction 14,000 feet.
By default, it filters out only the ones that might be like relevant for you.
Hello, climb maintain 16,000.
I like to have all of them on there because usually there's not that many other planes.
Endeavour 5361, but New York approach now 120.8.
But during events, it does look totally ridiculous. You can't see anything else. I basically have to just hit this button if I want to see my route, you know?
Altimeter 4th.
Endeavour 5523, actually descend and maintain 17,000, to do altimeter 2977.
For 17,000,
I'm looking at being over the LaGuardia VOR in 8 minutes.
Please.
240, Endeavour 5523.
Thank you, JetBlue 874, cross Daisy and maintain 8,000.
But look, boom, now we're the only plane in the sky.
At and maintain 8,000, JetBlue 874.
874, thank you,
And there's no weather either, totally clear skies.
JetBlue 874, confirm maintaining 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, JetBlue 874.
Awesome, thank you. Delta 48 with me.
Confirm.
Delta 48, Boston Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Delta 48.
Thank you, Southwest 420, reduce speed to 220.
Oh, Caleb, we already landed 220 knots, Southwest 420. We already
Southwest
landed
420,
in...
thank you, 10 degrees to the right for spacing.
10 degrees right, Southwest 420.
Amazing, thank you. Endeavour 5523, descend and maintain 12000, direct now to Basie.
12000, direct to Basie, Endeavour 5523.
North Shuttle 7191, contact Newark approach 128.55, see ya.
128.55, North Shuttle 7191, heavy, thank you, good night.
Hi there, Boston. Good evening. Spirit 11 Juliet Heavy, passing 220, claiming 270, speed 300, and bound Hotel Foxtrot Delta.
Spirit 11 Juliet Heavy, Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 390.
We already landed. Oh, he's in JFK. We're going to LaGuardia, actually.
FedEx 3926, climb maintain flight level 200.
For the shorter runway.
Climb maintain flight level 200.
So that it might be a little more fun.
FedEx 3926, maintain 250 knots or less until advised.
Was that FedEx 3926?
Yes, 250 knots or less, please.
Roger that, 250 knots or less, 3926.
Aeroflot 3150, increase speed to 300 knots or greater. Aeroflot 3150, increase speed to 300 knots or greater.
Aeroflot 3150, speed 300 knots, Aeroflot 3150.
Endeavour 5523, sorry if I didn't give it to you already, cross Basie and maintain 8000.
Or 8000 at Basie, Endeavour 5523.
It's all good. I doubt I have delivery anyway.
Right here with the 11,005 for 12.
Roger, I'll call you back, Southwest 420, descend and maintain 1000, the Stuart altimeter is 2977.
10-11, 11,000, 977, Southwest 420.
TPRG 24 Alpha Foxtrot, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb maintain flight level 220.
220 for Foxtrot.
Q, Blackbird 077, descend and maintain flight level, actually disregard.
77 on the Timmy.
Blackbird 077, descend and maintain flight level 200.
110.5 is the ILS freak for 22.
Canada 562, descend and maintain 1000, the Albany altimeter is 2979. American 562,
oh, it's
descend and maintain
212.
1000, Albany altimeter 2979.
224 on the course.
2979, descend and maintain 1000, American 562.
Thank you, JetBlue 874, New York approach, 120.8.
212 for the minimums.
120.8, have a good night.
Thank you, Endeavour 5523, contact New York approach 120.8, see ya.
120.8, see ya.
Twin Smile Gaming says, do you have any advice for me because when I want a controller does a voice? What?
JetBlue 1833, Boston, hello, climb maintain flight level 300.
Do you have any? I have not. This is just random words strung together. Do you? I'm just gonna read the words.
Delta 420, Boston, hello, climb maintain 16,000.
Hey,
maintain
Delta
280
420, company traffic.
Climbing 16,000.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Southwest 420, thank you. Clear direct Basie. Cross Basie and maintain 8,000. Stuart altimeter is 2977.
Clear direct Basie, cross Basie at maintain 8,000, Southwest 420. I'll answer your question in a
That's right,
second.
KLM 644, did you check in? Frost 71, Boston Center, you with me as well?
Center, good morning, American 664 with your 14,000.
American 664, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain 16,000, maintain 280 knots.
16,000 to 80, American 664.
Alright. Oh, and I need a speed intervention. Fuck.
JetBlue 1833, turn 20 to the left for traffic.
Thanks to the left, 1833.
God damn it. We got the speed brakes fully extended here.
571, 9,000
God damn it.
Cross 71, Boston Center, hello. I will call you back very shortly. Stand by, thank you. Cross 71, expect the ILS 33, turn right heading 090.
I'm going to go ahead and drop flaps 1 just to try to get us. It's hard to slow down
ILS 2390
and descend at the same time. There we go.
Boston Center, good day. Lufthansa 412, passing flight 3.
Now we're dropping.
Lufthansa 412, Boston Center, hello. Maintain 270 knots.
Maintain 270 knots for Lufthansa 412.
I don't think we're going to make 8,000 at Basie.
KLM 644, Boston, you with me, sorry?
Okay, when I request a clearance, the controller reads it back to me, and I respond back. I stutter a lot. How can I say it smoothly so that you can understand me? So, a couple of things. Everyone does this. I don't know if you have a stutter or if this is just something that happens to you on VATSIM. Because I was going to say, everyone does something like this. So even if you have a stutter,
good afternoon.
I'm sure it might be worse than usual if you have a stutter anyway. But regardless, everyone deals with this on some level because you get nervous. And it's hard to do anything when you're nervous.
KLM 644 Boston Center, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Here's the thing. Most of the clearance...
Southwest 420, contact New York approach 120.8. Thanks for your help.
2080, Southwest 420, that's fine, man. So,
Sir, Frost 71, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000.
2, roger, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7.
118.7.
approach today, Southwest 420, 9,600, descending 8,000, 220 knots or less, and we have hotel.
Southwest 409er, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 3,000.
Second place for Southwest 409.
Southwest 409er, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 3,000.
Right 140, descend and maintain 3,000, Southwest 409.
Hello, is that you, the Southwest 420 checking in?
Hey, firm, Southwest 420, 8,500 down.
Southwest 420, New York approach, good afternoon. Expect vectors ILS relate 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2974.
Vectors ILS 22, Southwest 420.
Endeavor 5311, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
118.7, have a great day, Endeavor.
So most of the clearance, you will know what they're going to say already.
Ship 74, descend and maintain 4,000.
So always have something to write on in a pen so you can write down what they say, but you can pre-fill it with what you think they're going to say
right heading 270.
and just check off, right? So you know they're going to say, for example, I went to...
Southwest 409er, turn right heading 190, 4 miles from Yeoman, maintain 3,000.
We're going to LaGuardia, right?
Localizer, cleared ILS
So at Boston... I already know they're going to say clear to LaGuardia Airport, for example, right? I'm going to write LGA. Via, I know he's going to give me a departure, and because I have sim brief, it's probably right. So it's going to be the PATS 7 PATS transition. So then when so I'm going to write that down.
Endeavor 5523, reduce speed to 180.
If I look at the SID, it tells me the top of it's 5,000. So I know I'm probably going to get 5,000 or the SID.
Once you reach 180, descend to maintain 4,000.
And since it is a SID, or it'll be SID accept,
180,
right?
then 4,000, Endeavor 5523.
The cruising altitude, what I'm going to expect 5 or 10 minutes later, that's what I filed usually, unless they had to change it slightly. So I can already be expecting what that's going to be. The departure frequency. Most of the time, I can expect what the departure frequency is going to be, right? And I'm going to write that down before I call up. The only thing I actually am not expecting is the squawk. Unless I get a reroute or something like that, you'll already know what he's going to say to you.
Tower 118.7.
118.7, Southwest 409.
So that's important. Once you have most of it already written out,
Triple 874,
all you really need is a
traffic
squawk,
at your
you know?
12 o'clock, 4 miles southwestbound at 3,737.
You know, because then the whole thing's just going to be cleared to LaGuardia Airport via the Pad 7 departure, Pad's transition, then as filed, climb via SID. Expect flight level, expect a 16,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency was 133 nothing, and then my squawk.
Southwest 3843, New York approach, good afternoon.
Every clearance is going to have those same elements.
74, expect a vector across the localizer for spacing.
Vector cross localizer for spacing. 874.
Southwest 420, reduce speed to 180, then descend to maintain 4,000. JetBlue 874, turn right heading 25, correction, right turn heading 210. You're 6 miles from Greco, maintain 2,000 until established the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Right 210 and cleared ILS approach, runway 22.
Endeavor 5523, 6 miles from Yeoman, cross Yeoman at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Roger, Yeoman at or above 3,000, cleared ILS 22 approach, Endeavor 5523.
November 17 Alpha Whiskey, contact airport 34.55.
Sorry, it broke up. What was the frequency again?
November 17 Alpha Whiskey, New York approach 134.55.
3455, 7 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
Endeavor 5523, reduce your final approach
I'm actually
speed.
doing a little bit of work on the weekend.
Final
Wow.
approach speed, Endeavor 5523.
All right, JetBlue 874, this isn't going to work out. Cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 310, get you vectored around for the ILS another time. Maintain 4,000.
Right 310 and cancel approach clearance.
All right, Endeavor 5523, cancel speed restriction, speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, Endeavor 5523.
Southwest 420, you're 10 miles from Yeoman, cross Yeoman at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Crush Yeoman at or above 3,000, clear for the ILS 22 approach, Southwest 420. Holy shit, yeah, we gotta really descend here.
Crush, good day, Southwest 114 is passing 11,500 for...
We can do it though,
300,
but man.
apologies, for 8,000.
Southwest 114, New York approach, good afternoon, expect vectors ILS runway 22 approach, LaGuardia altimeter 2974.
Altimeter 2974, expect vectors for the ILS 22, Southwest 114.
JetBlue 874, turn right heading 060.
Alright guys, it's showtime.
Right 060, W874.
Endeavor 5523, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Or 187, Endeavor 5523, thanks for the help, see you.
From 22, we're going to make left off the runway. This approach is going to be 3,000 feet. And I mean, we are really working to get down in time. We are really working it to get there. We're on a 15-mile flight. I think we can do this. I think we've actually got it.
JetBlue 874, descend to maintain 4,000.
And I mean, we are full speed brakes.
Approach American 562, 8,000 feet. I have hotel on board.
American 562, New York approach, good afternoon.
Oh yeah, we're
Vectors
catching
ILS runway 22 approach.
We're catching the glide slope.
Vectors for ILS 22, American 562.
Somehow.
JetBlue 874, radar contact lost.
R.I.P. F's in the chat for JetBlue 874. Get the auto brake cranked up. I'm about 11-mile final now.
Southwest 3843, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 3,000.
210 down to 3,000, Southwest, 3843.
All right, we're on the glide slope. Perfect.
Southwest 420, if you can turn split up to your final approach speed, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Slow into final, over to tower, 1870, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So,
$2,500.
LaGuardia Tower, day, Southwest 420, slow into final, ILS 22.
Southwest 420, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following CRJ 900 on 3 mile final, wind 2604, on a 1 correction on a 22, clear for Little Land.
Runway 22, clear to land, number 2, with the traffic in sight, Southwest 420. Speed brakes are back in the armed position. We made it. Look at us, we actually made it. Now let's land this MF. Runway turn-off light is on. Oh, Volanta. Dude, last second. At the last second, I remembered Volanta.
November 525, make sure you're making that left turn, follow the 10 and 6 departure, you contact departure 120.4.
Left turn to 10 and 6, the 6 departure, and over to 120.4. Thank you so much, 535.
All right, we're flying the plane now.
$1,000.
Carlos, breakout 4430, only short 13. Is confirm my departure frequency again, please.
Endeavor 5523, taxi to Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Bravo, ground point 7, Endeavor 5523.
Brickyard 4430, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and rate, traffic lanes 22, and departure will be 120.4.
120.4, will line up and wait, runway 13, Brickyard 4430.
LaGuardia Tower, Southwest 3843 on the ILS 22.
Southwest 3843, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following 73 on a 1 mile final, wind 2604, on a 22 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Southwest 3843.
400. $300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Look.
100.
You're on camera.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Brickyard 4430, wind 2604, and a 13 clear takeoff, traffic on 3 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, 13, Brickyard 4430.
Delta 2564, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and rate, traffic lanes 22.
Runway 13, Delta 2564.
Oh, thanks. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Southwest 420, turn left Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Left on Bravo, ground point 7, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So. LaGuardia ground, good day, Southwest 420, clear of runway 22 on Bravo. Chris taxi to the ramp.
Southwest 420, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York, Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, Southwest 420, thanks man. So,
American 571, holding short 22.
all right,
American 571,
so
hold
I've
short,
got basically lasagna, some kind of lasagna type
American
pasta
571.
with
Runway,
homemade
cross runway 22
bread,
at Papa, continue to
garlic
Papa.
bread made with herbs, grown in our garden.
Cross 22 Papa, continue to
Unbelievable. I'm going to kill the camera so I can eat and not gross everyone out. At least I get grossed out watching people eat on camera. No thank you. Not going to be me.
American 571, contact tower 118.7.
We're going
Over
to take
tower,
Echo and Alpha to the rail. We got to turn the auto brake off. Oh, wow. Thank you.
145.
Thank you so much.
145, advise you information hotel, please.
Yes, information hotel is on board.
Fairwing is 145. Bring it up to taxiway Alpha and hold short.
Roger, hold short, taxiway Alpha. 145.
Southwest 420, swing and a miss on Echo. Make your next right turn and Alpha to the ramp.
Ah, sorry about that. Next right and then Alpha to the ramp, Southwest 420. Thanks. I don't know why. I thought it was this next one, but this next one's Foxtrot. I may or may not have been distracted by this extremely delicious pasta.
Southwest 409, your frequency?
Hey, I remember him from when we were in the air.
Southwest 409.
Could that be Dre?
Blocking the taxiway.
No. Dre, what was your call sign if you're still watching? I'll find him once I get parked here.
Southwest 145, we're Alpha. Correction, Spirit Eagles 145, we're Alpha, sorry.
Sterling's 145, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Oh, he's on a 10-mile final. Perfect.
Taxi Alpha, Juliet, Bravo, Papa.
Perfect timing. We'll park and turn on the LaGuardia tower
I
cam.
heard that there was a plane calling, but that was about it. Very quiet microphone. Say again, please.
Delta 1078, wait for
Delta 1078, that's better. LaGuardia ground. Advise you of information hotel, please. Delta 1078, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Yeah, let's take a look at the landing.
Take it, please.
Delta 1078, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
I'll take it. Negative 150.87 G. Dude, come on.
Bravo, Papa,
Come on. All day long, I'll take that.
Delta 1078, it's Alpha, Kilo,
151.87 G.
Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
125 knots.
Okay. Alpha, Kilo,
We held it off a little bit long, but
Papa,
well within the touchdown zone. What was the wind? Yeah, 160 at 12. It did feel stronger than the Mitar said it was. Yeah, a little bit of a quartering left crosswind component. All right, let's see the tower view here and watch Dre come in. Get our lights all fixed up. I don't want to be flashing if we're not moving.
Three, so for 5, 4, short, pop.
Spurwings 145, hold short landing traffic.
Holding short, it's very 4, 5.
That's probably Dre right there, I bet. Beautifully done, sir.
LaGuardia Tower, head over Joe 121 ILS-22.
Who's that calling?
Voyager 121.
Boy, he got off that runway quick.
121, LaGuardia Tower, you're number 3, following plane on a 8-mile final. Wind is 2604 and a 22 clear wind.
Catherine 22, Voyager 121.
Southwest 114, taxi Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Bravo and contact ground point 7 for Southwest 114.
Tower American 562, that's 7-mile final, ILS-22.
American 562, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following 8320 on a 2-mile final, wind 2604, runway 22, clear to land.
Number 2, clear land, runway 22, American.
That was awesome. Yep, sure enough, that was Dre. Yep. I knew it was. Yeah, that was beautiful, dude.
Southwest 144 is clear of 22 on Delta, I believe. Disregard on Bravo, bus taxi, and we're looking for gate 24.
Southwest 114, you're still on tower.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Roasted.
145, runway 12, pop.
114, clear of 22 on Bravo, looking for taxi route gate 24.
All right, I finished my lasagna.
Southwest 114, LaGuardia Ground, welcome to New York. Second ramp via
Now,
Bravo, Echo Alpha.
I'm gonna have this homemade
Ramp Echo Alpha?
banana pudding.
For us, so we apologize.
I don't know if this translates well. It's kind of like that
Echo Alpha.
banana nut muffin I had last night. It doesn't translate that great to the camera, but boy, is it unbelievable. Hard to beat a good banana pudding.
Attention all aircraft, LaGuardia information, India, correct. LaGuardia altimeter 2972.
Unreal. Too good. We got a nice steady flow of arrivals coming into LaGuardia. All right, I'm gonna go do my dishes, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll figure out where we're going next. As Dre parks there, Dre, I got your whole landing on the stream.
ground, stopping 1701 short of Alpha, we upgraded to India.
Starship Enterprise, LaGuardia ground, runway 13, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Starship Enterprise.
Zulu Bravo, Papa, short of 22, Starship Enterprise.
Delta 1078, cross runway 22 at Papa, continue to be a Papa.
Oh, those reversers are loud. Those CRJ reversers are loud. Manchester's not a bad idea, really.
Delta 1078, no delay, traffic 2.5 mile final. Move it, traffic 2 mile final for 22. No, you're fine.
Spirit 91, Foxtrot Golf requested taxi to wing short runway 22.
Spirit Wings 91, Foxtrot Golf, LaGuardia ground, advise you of information hotel. Delta 1078, contact tower 1187. Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Quebec, correction, 91 Foxtrot Golf, say again.
Request taxi to holding plaza to short runway 22.
Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Quebec, advise you of information India.
Connection India.
Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Quebec, said it again. Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Golf, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Alpha Kilo, correction, Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22. Spirit 91 Foxtrot Golf.
Traffic at American 1134 on Bravo, ready to taxi, gate 69.
Alright, we got two at once, but I'm going to go with American 562 first, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York, Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Echo Alpha to the ramp, American 562.
And JetBlue 1134, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York, Bravo, Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo, Echo Alpha to the ramp, we'll see you at JetBlue 1134.
Alright, that was delicious.
Ground American 87 Tango, request pushing start at gate 65.
Yeah, I'm happy with that landing.
American 87 Tango, LaGuardia ground, do you need to push onto a taxiway?
Given the wind, if I had to do it over again, I probably would have done a
we need taxiway to
flaps 30 landing.
Oh, American 87 Tango, you called for push and start, correct?
Well, that was good.
Correct.
Do you need to push onto a taxiway?
Affirm.
Yeah, I hear you. I just ate as well.
Hello, Voyager 121, request taxi.
Let's figure out.
Bravo. Any gate, Voyager 121.
Voyager 121, LaGuardia ground, taxi the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
Bravo Echo Alpha, Voyager 121.
LaGuardia ground, United 4177, we're holding short Alpha on lane 8.
First American 87 Tango, you're in the ramp uncontrolled, push and start pilot discretion, and calmly holding short of Alpha for taxi.
Oh, good. Yeah, we still have 4 more hours of the event. Perfect.
Push and start discretion, call back on
because I want to do.
Who was that calling for taxi?
United 4177, we're on taxiway, or we're in the apron, lane 8, holding short Alpha.
United 4177, reset transponder, squawk mode Charlie, squawk 3344.
Reset transponder, mode Charlie 3344, United 4177.
November November Charlie 1701, cross runway 22 at Papa, continue via Papa.
Cross 22 and continue via Papa. What is it now? Which call sign do you want me to use?
What's your actual call sign? I was having fun earlier.
I take this fun seriously. The official call sign is Starfleet 1701. If you call me Starship Enterprise, that will be my new call sign, and I will be using it. It got me into hot water with a supervisor previously, so I want to make sure.
We will work with whatever works for you. So Starfleet 1701, you can continue via Papa, contact tower 118.7 on the other side.
18.7 for the tower on the other side, Starfleet 1701.
Short wings 91 Foxtrot Golf, you made the wrong way, turn the wrong way, but you can make this left turn and an immediate left turn onto Bravo.
LaGuardia ground, Southwest 3843 on Bravo, going to gate 57.
Southwest 3843, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York, Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Yo, that guy is super pressed about his like
United 4177, I see you
custom
now.
call sign, dude.
Stand by, got 2 aircraft crossing left to right. Standing by United 4177.
That man was really pressed about that shit.
Bruce Streak 1142, request taxi.
Blue Streak 1142, LaGuardia ground, where are you?
Blue Streak 1142, just on Bravo.
JetBlue 1134, you can continue taxi.
Oh, it's not made up.
The Boeing and the ramp is holding
November
for you.
Charlie, call sign Starfleet.
I'm unable for me to kind of on the taxi already.
There you go.
All right, then United 4177, runway 13, taxi via right turn on Alpha.
He takes it very seriously.
Left turn onto Lima, and then left turn Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22.
God bless him.
Alpha Lima Bravo Papa, and then hold short 22, United 4177.
God bless him.
Blue Streak 1132, request taxi. My apologies, Brickyard 1132, request taxi.
All right.
Brickyard 1132, reset transponder, mode Charlie, squawk 1163.
Flight 91, Foxtrot Golf request changing on taxi.
Start wings 91 Foxtrot Golf, hold short runway 22, landing traffic. JetBlue 1134, you can continue taxi.
Continue taxi, JetBlue
1134.
LaGuardia ground.
Okay, let's go up to Portland, huh?
Brickyard 1132, reset transponder, mode Charlie, squawk 1132.
We're in LaGuardia right
My
now.
apologies, I thought I had Charlie on.
We're LaGuardia right now. I was thinking about where
Short wings 91
Where I might wanna
Foxtrot
go.
Golf, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Something's wrong. My departure runway 22.
Start
We can
wings
go to
91
DC.
Foxtrot Golf, negative. The departing runway is runway 13. You said you had information hotel, which means you read that we are departing runway 13.
Well, the delivery gave me
Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Golf, you are not going to get runway 22 for departure. Do you need to pull off somewhere so you can reconfigure?
That's okay.
Spirit Wings 91 Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. The wings 91 Foxtrot Golf.
United 4177, follow the Spirit ahead of you, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Follow the Spirit wing ahead of us, cross runway 22 at Papa, United 4177.
Well, I want to my goal is to go somewhere
Mike Bravo
and then
Papa,
go
hold
back
short, runway
to
22.
Mike Bravo
Kennedy.
Papa, hold short, runway 22, brickyard 1132. My apologies, just still getting to learn this new aircraft.
Yeah, let's look at the Manchester. They don't even have an ATIS up for Manchester. I'm good going back to Boston, really.
Is that Delta 420 heavy?
5 mile visibility.
Last aircraft calling LaGuardia ground was a Delta
Rain.
420 heavy.
Yes, Delta.
Baby rain scattered at
Delta 420 heavy,
400.
LaGuardia ground, taxi to the ramp,
Or
Bravo
Portland.
Echo Alpha.
I think Portland has, or we could go to Nantucket.
Straight wings 91 Foxtrot Golf,
Martha's
contact
Vineyard.
power 118.7.
Orlando, we could, but it's a little too far away to be able to make a turn back to Kennedy afterwards.
United 4177, monitor tower 118.7.
Monitor Tower 1187, United 4177, thanks.
Ground American 87 Tango, ready for taxi.
American 87 Tango, LaGuardia ground.
Let's go back to Boston. F it. No, let's go to Portland. Let's go to Portland. We're going to Portland. We're going to Portland.
On the taxiway 9er.
American 87 Tango, I see you. Looks like you're kind of stuck in there behind the JetBlue, so I need to hold position unless you can get around them.
Yep, hold position, American 87 Tango.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, you on frequency?
That's crazy.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, we're here. JetBlue 1 Alpha, LaGuardia ground, information hotels current, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo Papa,
Oh,
short runway 22.
no wonder. What am I doing?
1 right, 13 right, Alpha Lima, Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22.
American 87 Tango, follow the A321 ahead of you, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22.
Following A330 in front of me via Alpha Lima Bravo Papa, all short 22, American 87 Tango.
Hell, I'm at shit. I'll show you where I am.
LaGuardia ground, Silver Wing 646, spot 37 with India, ready for taxi.
That's me right there.
Silver Wing 646, LaGuardia ground, thanks for India. Runway 13, taxi via Bravo Bravo, hold short, taxiway Golf.
Bravo, hold short Golf, Silver Wing 646.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, you missed Lima there. Make your next right turn onto Kilo, then left turn Bravo.
Kilo then Bravo, JetBlue 1 Alpha.
Brickyard 1132, cross runway 22 at Papa, traffic's on a 4 mile final.
Cross runway 22 at Papa and traffic on a 4 mile kind of. So sorry, the brickyard 1132.
Boy, it is busy out here. It's almost like they're having an event.
Silver.
Oh, look, the weather's getting worse.
Caution for the 75 pulling off the runway.
Yeah, we got the 75 in sight.
You noticed the weather just got worse?
Brickyard 1132, contact tower 118.7.
187, Brickyard 1132. I apologize for that earlier. Bye bye.
You're okay.
LaGuardia ground, good morning, good afternoon, American 664, located 22 at Charlie Yankee.
American 664, heavy LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York State parking.
Up to you.
American 664, you can just pull straight ahead into the ramp, directly ahead of you.
All right, Jay, we'll see you later, bro.
American 664, thank you.
Great flying with you, dude.
Tower, good evening. Brickyard 1132, information, India, hold short from Papa.
Brickyard 1132, you're still on ground.
Roasted.
We're not switching back to 1142.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, cross runway 22 on Papa.
Cross runway 22 on Papa, JetBlue 1 Alpha.
Silver Wing 646, turn left on Golf, hold short taxiway Papa, monitor tower 118.7.
Left on Golf, hold short Papa, tower on 21.7, Silver Wing 646.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, monitor tower 118.7.
118.7, JetBlue 1 Alpha.
American 87 Tango, cross runway 22 at Papa, monitor tower 118.7, once across.
We got a Mexican standoff going on.
Cross
ramp
runway
here.
22 at Papa, tower 118.7, American 87 Tango.
I mean, what are these guys doing? Oh no. Oh no, he'll never be the same again.
LaGuardia ground, good afternoon, Easy 63 November Yankee, holding short of Alpha, exit 3.
EasyJet 63 November Yankee, LaGuardia ground, advise of information India.
Easy
Hey, look at my map.
November Yankee, yes, we
I
have
still have all the
Jumbo.
traffic.
Easy 63 November Yankee, runway 13, taxi via Golf, hold short, runway 22.
Easy 63 November Yankee, taxi to runway 13 via Golf in holding short runway 22.
Easy 63 November Yankee, cross runway 22 at Golf, hold short taxiway Papa.
Easy 63 November Yankee, crossing runway 22 at Golf and holding short of Papa.
I just updated the stream title and now it's like when you actually put down on paper the route that I'm flying today, it's very unhinged.
Easy 63 November Yankee, monitor tower 118.7.
And there's actually one more after Denver. We're going to go to LA.
November Yankee, monitor tower 118.7. Bye-bye, have a good day.
Good day.
LaGuardia Ground, good afternoon, Blue Street 4346 on
there we go.
Charlie short of Bravo taxiing.
Now we've got an accurate route that we're flying today.
LaGuardia Ground.
If you're just tuning in, we're currently at LaGuardia.
On Bravo, and then Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Next we're going to Portland, then we're going to Kennedy, then we're going to Denver, then we're going to Durango, then we're going to LA. Busy day here, so we better get to work. Oh, LaGuardia Delivery's online. I guess we'll call him. On 3520.
Good afternoon, LaGuardia Ground, Piedmont 357, spot 18 Alpha with India taxi.
Piedmont 357, LaGuardia Ground, thanks for India, runway 13, taxi via Zulu Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22.
Alright, 13 Zulu Bravo Papa, hold short 22 for Piedmont 357.
Jet 441, reback correct, contact ground 121.7, holding short of Alpha, have a good day.
Ground 1217, holding short of Alpha.
Okay. LaGuardia clearance today, Southwest 420, requesting clearance to Portland with India.
Last check, I'm calling, say again.
Southwest 420 is requesting clearance to Portland with India.
Southwest 420, I have your clearance advisory copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 420.
Plus 420, cleared. Papa Whiskey Mike Airport, 10-6 departure, radar vectors Gorecki, then as follows. Climb via city, expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk 2635.
Make that initial altitude one more time.
Southwest 420, it's going to be climb via SID, so your initial altitude on the chart, top altitude's 5 for the chart.
Clear to Portland International Airport, 10-6 departure, radar vectors Gorecki, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 3105 minutes after departure, 120.4, 2635, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420.
Say again, please. Southwest 420 cut out.
Southwest 420. Contact ground to 121.7, holding short of Alpha. Have a good day. See ya.
121.7, holding short of Alpha, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So.
Roger, we'll call for holding short Alpha.
That was a choppy mic. All right, we're squawking 2635. 120.4 is our departure freak. Yeah, I had trouble with that readback, so I just didn't. I didn't hear him on parts of it. Runway 13. Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors Grecky.
Confirm stand for Iberia 32 Kilo Papa.
Iberia 32 Kilo Papa, gate is at your own discretion.
I like the weather's cleared up a little bit.
Are you entering the ramp?
Okay, at the station anyway.
We're enjoying the Sea Dog 4 arrival into Portland. Cam transition. For the ILS 11.
Echo Charlie Sierra Kilo Yankee, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York. Make a right turn here onto Bravo, Bravo, and then Bravo, Bravo, Echo to the ramp.
V2 is 147. LNAV and VNAV are engaged. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta turn off the flight directors.
LaGuardia ground, American 96 ready.
Turn back on the flight directors.
American 916, LaGuardia ground.
LNAV and VNAV are engaged.
India, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
I expect a course of 110 in Portland.
Taxi runway 13 via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22, American 96.
LaGuardia ground, Southwest 1913, request taxi to runway 13.
Southwest 1913, LaGuardia ground, advise you of information, India.
We have India, sir, Southwest 1913.
Southwest 1913, follow the 73 ahead of you, Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Somebody just slewed. Oh my god, somebody's slewing
Alpha,
through
Lima,
me.
Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22. Southwest 1913.
Fuck off with your slewing.
Ground,
damn it.
58, 76, information India.
Fuck off.
Piedmont 5876,
Taxiing,
LaGuardia
he's
ground,
just taxiing
good.
through me.
Afternoon, runway 13, taxi via
Jerk
Alpha,
off.
Golf, hold short, runway 22.
Alpha Golf, short of 22, Piedmont 5876.
That's a jerk off move.
Piedmont
I'm minding my own business
22
here.
at Papa,
Damn it.
hold short of the Papa Golf intersection.
Cross runway 22 at Papa, hold short, Papa Golf
some
intersection
respect.
for Piedmont 327.
Number 5154, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Cross 22 at Papa, Endeavor 5154.
All right, is the APU on? Can we just go ahead and get going? It sure is. All right, beautiful. Did I even do the wheel chocks this time? I don't even think I did. No, I didn't. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. I got to get away from this Walker guy that just effed me here.
Piedmont 357, monitor tower.
I feel violated.
18-7 Piedmont 327.
I mean, geez, guy. What the hell?
And
this guy's been AFK here forever.
18.7, good day, Endeavor 5154.
American J off. Look at these guys.
LaGuardia ground, good afternoon, American 585.
Ridiculous.
We're spot 2, short of Alpha, ready for taxi. India, Southport.
American 585, LaGuardia ground, thanks for India, runway 13, taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 22.
Alright, taxi to runway 13, Echo, holding short, runway 22, American 585.
LaGuardia ground, hello again.
Oh, hell yeah, Caleb's on the ramp, too.
5 Alpha,
Oh, yeah, bro, you ready to roll?
Request taxi.
Walker 4250, enjoyed the little magic trick, runway 13, taxi via left turn on Alpha, Golf, hold short, runway 22.
13, left turn on Alpha, Golf,
see you
hold
on the
short,
ramp.
22, Walker 4250.
Oh, look at that guy. Picking up that water.
LaGuardia ground, American 96, holding short 22 at Bravo. American, hold short, landing traffic. American 916, cross runway 22 at Papa, hold short of the Papa Golf intersection. Cross 22 at Papa, hold short Papa Golf intersection, American 96. Piedmont 5876, cross runway 22 at Golf, hold short of taxiway Papa.
Crossing 22 on Golf, short of Papa, Piedmont 5876.
American 585, cross runway 22 at Echo, right turn Bravo Bravo, hold short taxiway Golf.
Alright, crossing 22 at Echo, right on Bravo Bravo, hold a short at Golf, American 585.
Southwest 913, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa, Southwest 1913.
American 916, monitor tower 118.7. Monitor tower 118.7, American 916.
All right, let's roll.
4250, cross runway 22 at Golf, hold short taxiway Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Golf, hold short Papa, Walker 4250.
LaGuardia ground, good day, Southwest 420, spot 3 Alpha with India for taxi.
Southwest 420, LaGuardia ground, thanks for India, runway 13, taxi via, I can't talk right now, taxi via Golf, hold short runway 22.
Runway 13 via Golf, hold short 22, Southwest 420.
American 916, monitor tower. Thought I got him already, Southwest 1913, monitor tower 118.7.
Monitor tower 118.7, Southwest 1913, thank you.
Piedmont 5876, monitor tower 118.7.
Tower 187,
And Walker 4250, monitor tower 118.7.
Looks like we'll be waiting a little
Tower
bit to go.
118.7, Walker 4250, thanks for your help.
LaGuardia ground, it's United at 71, out holding point up, ready to taxi.
United 871, LaGuardia ground, check information, India.
Just look at all these departures.
Reset transponder, Mo Charlie, squawk 2726.
2726, United.
We're getting in line here, boys. That's fine with me. I love a good air show.
American 585, monitor tower 118.7.
We're Tower 118.7, American 585.
LaGuardia ground, it's United 71, hopefully there will be no bugs on my plane. Either way, we're ready to taxi now.
Alright, American 8, United 871 heavy, LaGuardia ground, thank you. Runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Bravo, Papa, hold short.
Let's see how good I did on holding short. Pretty good. I still have a little bit of room to go, though.
Juliet, Bravo, Papa,
There's a couple. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Beautiful.
Southwest 420, cross runway 22 at Golf. You got a line ahead of you, hold short of taxiway Bravo, Bravo.
Cross runway 22 at Golf, hold short, Bravo, Bravo, Southwest 420.
LaGuardia ground number 37 Tango Alpha at GA, ready for taxi.
Number 372 Tango Alpha, LaGuardia ground. Information India is current.
We have India on board 372 Tango Alpha.
Number 372 Tango
Perfect,
Alpha,
yeah, get in line behind me.
13 taxi via left turn onto Echo.
I'm not departing anytime soon, it looks
like. For taxiway Golf.
Runway 13 left turn on Echo and Delta Delta hold short of taxiway Golf 372 Tango Alpha.
Delta 3452, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York. Where are you parking? Sorry, who was calling me earlier on Alpha?
JetBlue 441,
JetBlue 441, stand by. Oh, that's why I'm confused. JetBlue 441, you pushed back onto a taxiway without calling me. First of all, reset transponder mode Charlie, squawk 2261. Correction, Southwest 420, you can monitor tower 118.7.
We'll monitor 1870 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So. All right, we're on with tower now.
American 916, wind 1908, runway 13, clear takeoff, traffic at 3 mile final, fly the Golden 8 departure.
Golden 8 departure,
Yeah.
13 clear for takeoff, American 96.
Southwest 1913, runway 13, line up and
I
wait.
love all the CRJs.
13, line up and wait, Southwest 1913.
Denver.
Tower, number 4994, clear, runway 22 and Yankee.
Denver 4994, taxi via Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Taxi via Bravo, ground on point 7 for number 4994.
Oh, yeah, there y'all are.
American 916, contact departure.
Departure, American 916.
Southwest 1913, fly the 10-6 departure, wind 1908, runway 13 clear for takeoff.
10-6 departure, runway 13 clear for takeoff, Southwest 1913.
Speed map 5876, we'll go to tower, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 13, speed map 5876.
What's up with the lack of strobe lights? Did everyone just forget to turn their strobe lights on today? Like, I'm seeing the Southwest guys got them on. I feel like I should be seeing more flashing lights.
Walker 4250 to Guardia Tower, you can continue Johnson hold short.
Continue Walker 4250.
Southwest 420, you can continue taxiing following the A320.
We'll continue taxi following the A320 Southwest 420.
United 871 Heavy, just hold position for now.
Tower, JetBlue 231, final runway approach 22.
JetBlue 231, the Guardia Tower, wind 1908, runway 22, clear land, traffic departs 13.
Clear to land, runway 1, JetBlue 231.
Speed mount 5876, fly the Golden 8 departure, wind 1908, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, Golden 8 departure, Piedmont 5876.
Southwest 1913, contact departure.
Contact departure, Southwest 1913.
Walker 4250, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 13, Walker 4250.
Tower, American 3205. We got a CRJ just like sitting in front of us. Is this guy gonna get moving anytime soon?
American 3205, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, see you.
Tower 3 Tango, holding start call checking. Endeavor 4994, you with me? Who is calling? 3 Tango Alpha, holding start call. Roger, just continue holding.
Roger.
Aguarte Tower, hello United 71, fully on the right taxiway, cause how Simeon explained is kinda outdated, so hopefully everything is perfect.
Team around 5876, contact departure.
Departure 5876, yeah.
LaGuardia Tower, American 585. We're holding short golf. Any chance we can continue or continue holding?
That was 2-1. Who's calling about holding short?
American 585, we're holding short golf. Any chance we could continue on golf or continue holding?
American 585, you can continue straight ahead on golf. You're going to be behind the heavy 76.
Alright, continue on golf. We'll be behind the heavy United American 585.
LaGuardia Tower, Envoy 4812, ILS 22.
Envoy 4812, Tower 1908, runway 22, clear to land, traffic parts 13.
Runway 22, clear to land, Envoy 4812.
Walker 4250, wind 1908, runway 13, cliff takeoff, fly the Goldman 8.
Cliff takeoff, runway 13, fly the Goldman 8, Walker 4250.
What's that?
Southwest 420, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 13, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 231, contact, tower, or correction, ground point 7.
Contact ground, JetBlue 231, thank you.
Oh, I'm getting the doors. I'm getting the doors failure. Yeah, that's a false alarm.
United 871 Heavy, you can continue taxiing, hold short all the way up to the runway.
Continue holding short in Papa, United 71.
New York, LaGuardia Tower, Airport 3150 on final, ready to land, runway 22 left.
Airplot 3150, LaGuardia Tower, wind 1908, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departs 13.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Airport 3150.
Southwest 420, fly the 10-6 departure, wind 1908, runway 13, cliff takeoff.
10-6 departure, clear for takeoff, runway 13, Southwest 420.
Walker 4250, contact departure.
Contact departure, Walker 4250, thanks, bye-bye.
United 871 Heavy, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Alright, here we go, guys.
22, United 71.
In one stabilized.
Remember 372 Tango Alpha, you can continue taxiing, make that left turn onto Papa, you'll be following the A320.
80 knots.
Left turn onto Papa, follow the 320, into Tango Alpha.
Rotate.
Envoy 4812, contact ground point 7.
With ground point 7, Envoy 4812.
Gear up. Headphones simulated.
48 Tower. Good afternoon, Endeavor 5158, ILS 22, gate 77.
Endeavor 5158, LaGuardia Tower, wind 1908, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departs 13.
Check the departure off of 13, clear to land on 22. Many thanks, Endeavor 5158. We're slowing back to final.
United 871 Heavy, wind 1908, runway 13, clear for takeoff, flight and 6 departure.
Clear for takeoff, United 71, thank you.
Southwest 420, contact departure 120.4.
2040, Southwest 420, thanks, man. Oh!
American 585.
Departure, good day, Southwest 420, 3000, climb via.
Southwest 420 near departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
I maintain 10, 10,000, Southwest 420.
Piedmont 5876, turn left heading 280.
Left turn 280, Piedmont 5876.
All right, we'll clean up the flaps. Flaps retracted. More down trim, please.
American 2033 near approach, ILS 22, altimeter 2972.
A little bit bumpy, huh?
Piedmont 5876, contact near departure 120.85.
Is it bumpy, or are you just happy to see me? All right, sorry.
Southwest 420, contact near departure 120.85. Southwest 420, contact near departure 120.85.
2085, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So,
Okay.
Southwest approach, hello United 71 at flight level.
Center 125.
he said JetBlue 420 at first, I think.
2532 when New York turn Blackbird 077 Alpha,
See ya.
New York departure, good day, Southwest 420, 8500, climbing 10.
Southwest 420 near departure, proceed direct merit, climb and maintain 2000.
Direct, we don't have merit, Southwest 420.
Sorry about that, I got that confused. Proceed direct Grecky, climb and maintain 5000.
Direct Grecky, climb maintain 15,000, Southwest 420. All right, landing lights are off.
New York departure, hello, Walker 4250, climbing through 14,500 for 15,000, heading 280.
Walker 4250 near departure, proceed direct Biggie, climb and maintain maintain present altitude for now.
Direct Biggie, maintain present altitude, Walker 4250.
Piedmont 5876, what are you climbing to?
5876, 15,000.
Roger, Walker 4250, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, Walker 4250.
Oh, I guess we could activate the
Walker
auto.
4250, turn left turn heading 180 for now, vectors for spacing.
That was a good departure.
Left turn 180, Walker 4250.
I'll line it up and get the autopilot turned on, I guess. There we go.
Okay, Walker 4250, proceed direct Biggie again, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Biggie, climb maintain 17,000, Walker 4250.
Southwest 4250, proceed direct Grecky, climb and maintain 17,000. Piedmont 5876, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 5876.
Southwest 420, contact Boston Center 134.0.
34-0. Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Sub.
And actually, you should be up to 17,000.
17,000. Southwest 420.
Thanks, see ya.
Sub.
Piedmont 5876, contact New York Center 125.32.
12532, Piedmont 5876.
See ya, Walker 4250, contact New York Center 125.32. Good night.
Boston Center, good day. Southwest 420, 15,300, climbing 17.
Southwest 420, Boston Center, climb maintain, flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270, Southwest 420.
Just to identify, confirm descent now.
Well, there ain't anything to see out the windows, guys. Look at that. Well, a little something
aircraft
there.
calling Boston Center, second.
Jet 2, 1318, confirm, we are listening now.
A-firm, you can descend via the arrival.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, you know what? That is this.
Southwest 1913, descend via the roebuck through arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2974.
Altimeter 2974, and descend via roebuck 3 arrival, expect runway 4 right, Southwest 1913.
JetBlue 1318, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, JetBlue 1318, here.
Southwest 420, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2375, Southwest 420. Have a good one. Sub.
You too. Speed?
We are direct speed, dog, and speed we're Mach 0.7.
Indicate, please.
We need to do a supercut of all my like SIAs on this stream. I have done so many SIAs today.
Roger, just increase this 300 or greater, please. I've got a turboprop actually.
This stream is like, how many SIAs can one guy do in one day?
High speed up, please.
Endeavor 5164.
Yeah, Walk 3182, just a heads up, you're going to have a jet just pass over the top of you 2,000 above.
Yeah, no worries. We're going to keep the speed a little low. The turbulence fucking good. We can do.
No worries at all, you just carry on doing what you're doing, it's all good.
Boston Center, Southwest 2520.
Yo, you're on Infinite Flight, not on Microsoft Flight Sim. That's crazy.
Southwest 2522, thank you. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Oh, you're not on VATSIM though.
And 240, Southwest 2522.
Center Delta 1748.
I gotta check in.
Delta 1748. Stand by.
Boston Center, good day, Southwest 420, 243, climbing 270.
Actually, this is going to work out nicely. Delta 1748, climb maintain flight level 360, best rate till reaching, please.
360, best rate up, Delta 1748.
Thank you. And Southwest 420, I think you just checked in.
Hey, firm, Southwest 420, 248.
Good afternoon, welcome to the party, Southwest 420, climb maintain flight level 310, and the weather is beautiful today, so expect heavy precipitation, turbulence, and icing in the next 50 miles.
I maintain 310, my favorite, Southwest 420.
We love it, United 2209. Newark approach now, 13, actually I've just suddenly forgotten the frequency, it's 128.55 here.
Approach 128.55.
Yeah, I'm already developing ice. Let's go ahead and turn on the anti-ice.
Thanks, have fun.
You could see it starting to develop on the windshield wiper. Just little specks here. It will get worse.
Forest 803, Boston Center, good afternoon, roger.
Boston Center, American 2159 with you, 14000.
American 2159, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb maintain flight level 300.
We'll maintain flight level 300, American 2159.
159, thank you. Say, actually maintain present heading, report the heading.
274 for American 2159.
Roger, make the heading 270, please.
270, American 2159.
Austrian 89 for traffic, flight heading 270, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Heading 270, descend and maintain flight level 240,
Full Lufthansa 454, you did check in, right?
Yeah, we checked in earlier, but it was the wrong frequency. Now we are on the right frequency, and yeah, I just wanted to announce myself.
Lufthansa 454, Boston Center, guten Tag. Moin. Thank you, Care 982, contact Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
Hey, Boston FedEx 717, off frequency, 4 minutes, please.
717 approved, report back. Southwest 2522, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2974.
974 Boston, and we'll descend via the J Fund, Southwest 2522.
2522, thank you. Caution, there's moderate to heavy precipitation. Reported also turbulence and icing.
End of the Super Yo, 2522.
Good luck, Delta 5346, New York approach 120.8, see ya.
And New York approach 108, have a good day, Delta 3346.
Thanks very much, Air Canada 700, clear direct to Basie and cross Basie at and maintain 8000. The Newark, correction, LaGuardia altimeter 2972.
Newark Basie and Basie for 8000, and the altimeter is $2.72.
$82, clear direct lolly. Direct lolly, $82. November 8 Kilo Mike, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. Newark altimeter is 2972.
1000, yes, Kilo Mike.
Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 201. JetBlue 201, Boston Center, good afternoon. Sorry, Havoc 51, Boston, you checked in? Walker 3182, descend and maintain 1000. The Portland altimeter is 2980.
Send 1000, 2980, for 3180.
Havoc 51400.
Havoc 51, Boston Center, hello, radar contact, maintain flight level 400.
And Boston Center, good afternoon. Swiss Air, 52 Alpha with you out of 8000. You're in direct merit.
Swiss 52 Alpha, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390 for Swiss Air, 52 Alpha.
Thanks very much. Lufthansa 454, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Lufthansa 454.
Far and southwest, nope, let's try that again. Southwest 420, clear direct Sea Dog.
Good Rick, Sea-Dog, Southwest 420, thanks.
Thanks very much. Endeavour 5154, descend and maintain flight level 210.
That's a shortcut. I always say thanks when I get a shortcut.
JetBlue 648, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend 240, discretion, JetBlue 648.
Here Endeavour 5098, cross Lolliat and maintain flight level 200. Direct, actually no, just stay on your flight plan route though, but cross Lolliat and maintain flight level 200. Endeavour 5098, Boston.
Endeavour 5098, pardon me, can you please repeat?
Endeavour 5098, cross Lolliat and maintain flight level 200.
200 at Lolly 5098.
Thank you. France 62 Papa, descend and maintain 16,000, Bradley altimeter is 2975.
16,000 and altimeter 2975 from 62 Papa.
62 Papa, thank you. Expedite descent, please.
Expediting from 62 Papa.
Merci beaucoup, and Southwest 2522, Boston approach now 133.0. Yeehaw!
33 nothing, thanks for the ATC, we'll see you next time.
Yeehaw!
My pleasure, have fun.
Boston Center, Lufthansa Cargo 8472, may we please step away for a couple of minutes?
472 approved, report back.
Boston Center, Supernova 110, level 390.
Supernova 110, Boston Center, good afternoon. Welcome. Spirit Wings 44 Yankee, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119,
By the way, we are currently on our way to Portland. We are in the LaGuardia to
just, 20 degrees
Portland
to the left, please, for spacing.
section of the journey.
Thank you. Endeavour 5154, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Flight 180, Endeavour 5154.
$82, speed 250.
Boston Center, Southwest 422, climbing flight level 270, direct judge.
Southwest 422, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 310.
Hey, there he is. Caleb.
For 803, requesting step away from cockpit for 5 minutes.
Stand by. 2603, approved, report back.
Caleb made it all the way to my frequency. We're big fat chillin', dude. Big ol' fat chillin'. This is when you know you're at the cruising altitude. You're playing chess poorly. Oh no, we're already at the TOD. Look at us. Holy shit. Oh no. Southwest 420 is looking for lower. Already.
Southwest 420, stand by, I'll call you back.
No rush.
Southwest 420, sorry, cross Sea Dog at maintain 11000, the Portland altimeter 2980.
Cross Sea Dog at maintain 11,000, Southwest 420.
Endeavour 5154, cross Sea Dog at maintain 11,000, Portland altimeter is 2980.
Sea Dog 11,000, Endeavour 5154.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Woo! 37 level.
Oh, God.
JetBlue 737, Boston Center, good afternoon.
I've heard that guy before.
Roger, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
The thing is, he'll do this on every call.
360 to Pacific.
Okay, he did. Dude, I flew with the same guy on the frequency once, and he did that like 5 calls in a row. It was awesome.
It's November 8 kilo Mike, cross crank at maintain 7,000.
One time is fine.
Crank at maintain 7,000, Southwest 422, you checked in, didn't you?
Hey, firm, but I was just about to call you. Can we stop our final at 290?
Sure, Southwest 422, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, thanks.
Thank you. And Austrian 89, thanks for your help there. Just trying to maintain 16,000. The Bradley altimeter is 2975. Cleared direct crank.
We're 60 miles from, or 80 miles from Meffin.
American 2159, thanks for your help. Direct Jersey. American 2159, direct to Jersey.
Direct Jersey, American 2159, sir.
Much Swiss 52 Alpha. Climb maintain flight level 270. I'll have high for you shortly. Swiss 52 Alpha. Stop climb flight level 270. I'll have high for you later.
Alright, we'll level up 270 for Swiss 52 Alpha.
Kilo Panzer 454, descend and maintain 16,000. Bradley altimeter is 2975.
160 Bradley altimeter 2975, Panzer, yeah, 454.
4803 back in cockpit.
Thank you. And Endeavour 5098, clear direct Lolly.
Clear direct Lolly 5098.
November 8 Kilo Mike, contact Newark approach 128.55, good day.
128.55, 8 Kilo Mike.
Phoenix 803, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Is that for me for 803?
Forest 803, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Then maintain flight level 200 for 803.
FedEx 717, you back?
He's pooping, he'll be back.
Oh, lovely. Endeavour 5154, contact Portland approach 119.75, good day.
19.75, have a good day, Endeavour 5154.
Thank you too, and Walker 3182, clear direct to Sea Dog.
Direct Sea Dog, Walker 3182.
Walker 3182, also now to Portland approach 119.75, thanks for your help.
1975, what a great year, Walker 3182.
Good day.
Austrian 89, request heading 250 due to weather.
Austrian 89, okay, yes, that's approved actually, just call me when you're back on course.
Austrian 89, Roger.
Endeavour 5098, direct Lolly, and contact New York Center 132.17.
Lolly 13217, good day.
Thanks Air Canada 700, New York approach 120.8.
New York approach 120.8, Canada 700 away.
Air France 62 Papa, direct to Crank.
Derek Crank at France 62 Papa.
France 62 Papa, thank you. Cross crank at and maintain 7,000. The Newark altimeter 2972.
Well, cross crank at 7,000 Newark, maintain altimeter 2972, Air France 62 Papa.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2901 is flight level 270.
Blue 2901, Boston Center, good afternoon. FedEx 717, sorry, you back from your toilet break?
I think it's massive. It'll be another 5 minutes.
I probably just need another wipe. Okay, no worries, thank you. Southwest 420, Portland approach now 119.75, good day.
1975, Southwest 420s. Oh!
Good. Swiss 52 Alpha, climb maintain flight level 390.
L390 for Swiss 52 Alpha.
Also, next time the weather just disappeared for some reason.
Jesus Christ. What ATIS do I have, Alpha? Portland approach, good day, Southwest 420, 235, descending 11,000 with Alpha.
Southwest 420, Portland approach, hello, thanks for Alpha, expect ILS runway 11, the Portland altimeter is 2980.
ILS 11, Southwest 420.
Endeavour 5154, cross Buckstow at or above 2,300, cleared ILS runway 11.
Buckstow at or above 2,300, clear ILS approach 11, Endeavour 51.
Alright, we're getting the camera back on, we're getting serious here.
Walker 3182, descend and maintain 8,000.
78,000, Walker 31.
Oh, God damn it. I had myself muted. Thank you. Well, I just read out all of the legs.
Walker 3182,
We're doing 7 legs
at or above
today.
2,300, cleared ILS runway 11 approach.
And the leg we're on right now is from LaGuardia to Portland.
Foxo 2.3, cleared ILS 11.
I actually wasn't muted, Matthew. You just went deaf for about 2 minutes. It was a select deafness, though. You could hear all the sounds except for my voice. It's one of the many magical things that happens on this stream. You know, you can't explain everything with science. I was thinking about you earlier, Matthew, because I got food delivered to me like right upon landing, and I was like, damn, that's the bingo card moment right there. I showed it off to the camera. I had lasagna and garlic bread and banana pudding.
The Jawcraft Portland information, Bravo now current, Portland altimeter 2978, ceiling now 500 overcast.
Well, for the record, I was muted. You were right that I was muted. Sounds like we got an updated METAR or something. I honestly was not paying attention. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, the wind is calm. That's good news. Timmy is... Oh, no. We got new wind. 3304. Still basically nothing. 3-mile visibility. Rain, baby rain. Overcast at 500. Oh yeah, let's put everything in for the ILS, and then I'm just gonna hand fly it all the way in. How about that? That'll be fun. 276 for the course. Wait, no, we're doing the ILS 11. Duh, we already have the course. 110, 276 for the minimums. Jesus H.
Denver 5154, the wind tree 40 at 4, runway 11, clear to land.
Climb runway 11, Denver 5154.
And the nav frequency is gonna be 109.9er. All right, there we go. We are dialed in. Actually, I'm going to go into land mode real quick. I just want to see. Okay, we're basically just going to go straight in. All right. Landing lights are on, taxi lights on. And which way are we rolling off the runway for... We're going to make a left off the runway. Left runway turn-off light is on. And what gate would we like? Gate 5. That's where we're going.
Southwest 420, descend to maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Southwest 420. Let's fly this all the way in. This is instrument flying.
Southwest 420, cross Buxto at or above 2,300, cleared ILS runway 11 approach.
Cross Buxto at or above 2,300, clear for the ILS 11 approach, Southwest 420. All right. Yeah, we can just follow this all the way in.
75154, welcome to Portland, taxi Alpha to the ramp, today.
Alpha to the ramp, Endeavor 5154, thanks.
Walker 3182, the wind 340 at 4, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land on 11 Walker, 3182.
Very spicy weather, certainly. We need speed brakes to be where I really want to be on this approach. Yeah, 7 legs. Oh, yes.
Walker 3182, welcome to Portland, left 1 able, Alpha to the ramp, today.
We left on Alpha to the ramp, Walker 3182. Now my engineer is not lining up.
We're on our way to Portland right now. This is LaGuardia to Portland currently. We are inbound Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike. Portland International all the way up in Maine. And by the end of the day, we'll be in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles. It'll have totally different weather from this. It's going to be all on one stream. Isn't that cool? Come on. It's very cool.
Southwest 422, Portland approach, hello information, Bravo,
Hey,
current, expect
that's
ILS,
Caleb.
runway 11 approach, Portland altimeter 2978.
All right, we'll get 2978 set up, and we'll expect ILS 11, Southwest 422.
Oh, good. I'm on the VNAV path. Finally. Boy, we were so high. You can put those damn speed brakes away. Wow. How nice to actually be on the path. We're actually a little below it now. Good. As long as we're above, and we're still, you know, a bit high. But we're basically right where we need to be, technically. But we can go all the way down to 2300 at Buckstow, and that's where we really want to be. But this is good. We've captured the localizer.
Southwest 420, the wind 3404, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, Southwest 420. Oh, we've captured the glide slope.
2500.
All right, here we go, guys. There goes nothing. Go ahead and just totally disarm the auto throttle. There we go. Still nothing out the window. Oh, here we go. We're starting to see it. Speed brake's in the armed position now. Oh, there's the rabbit. All right, we're pretty well stabilized now. Having a tough time trimming for that final descent. But we're on it pretty well now. Oh yeah, beautiful.
500. 400.
Southwest 422, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Southwest 422.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit left to center, but felt very soft, which I'm happy with. Would have liked to have been more centered, but you know, we're not always perfect. We'll just roll to the next one.
Southwest 420, welcome to Portland. You can exit at the end. Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 18 at Alpha.
We'll exit the end and Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 18 at Alpha, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
Southwest 422, cross Buckstow at or above 2,300, cleared by ILS runway 11 approach.
Southwest 422.
All right, we'll cross Buckstow at 2003.
That's just hilarious. Oops, we got to keep the taxi light on. And get the APU started up. And just keep this thing rolling. Butter in the chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, it felt super soft. Take a look. $227. It felt softer than that, but you know what? 0.99G. Maybe it was downhill. Either way, hey, I'll take that all day long. 226. 0.99G. Just past 1,000. Felt left of center, but this put us down just basically on center. Well, Southwest 69 is reserved for you, bro. That was awesome. That was a fun arrival to fly. I didn't look out the window at all during that. I'd glance up and there's just nothing but clouds. I'm just staring at that flight director. You know, you could sit here and let the autopilot do the entire flight, but you know, here's the funny thing. If this was real life and I was getting paid for it, that's 100% what I would do. For some reason,
982, contact Boston Center.
Since we're not getting paid and it's just a game, hey,
today.
Let's fly.
123.45 for Care 9 or 82.
Plus, I'm sure in weather like this, they probably have requirements, I would imagine, to...
133, my bad. It's Care 9 or 82.
You probably can just hand fly that all the way in like I just did on a horrible, no visibility day. I don't know, maybe you can, who knows? We can, and we made it.
Boston Center,
we're now in Portland, Maine. Papa, Whiskey Mike. If you want to fly with me,
still on
this is the time. Spawn into Portland, Maine. Kilo, Papa, Whiskey Mike. Next, we're heading to Kennedy Airport, JFK. Once I do some stretches, I'm actually going to do some push-ups as well. I got to do my sets of push-ups. Stretch out, get some water, let the dogs out. Give me about somewhere between 2.5 and 15 minutes. Somewhere between those two numbers to just hang out before we do anything. Oh, we've got the APU generator on. We got the APU bleed on. We got to make that APU bleed. If you ain't if you ain't bleeding, you ain't living. If you're an APU. By the way, I love the Portland airport. I fly here. Well, not lately, but dude, I used to fly here so often. I used to fly pattern work here all the time. It's not very clear today, but oh yeah, over here you can see, yeah. Over there it's like some kind of like industrial shit, but you'll do pattern work. It's usually this direction, you know, and you end up coming up over the water. I mean, this is a great airport to fly the pattern at on VATSIM. Okay, so the tower view focuses on my plane, which is fine, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. I want to do the drone camera. Yeah, so we're free range. We're free balling it. All right, I don't think... Do they have two... Here's the thing, I don't have the scenery for Portland, and this is always funny when you have two... Fucking... Two just super fat ATC towers right next. Maybe that's Air National Guard. Who knows? Maybe. Probably. Who knows? I can't imagine they're both enormous, though. There's no way that would make sense. Burbank has two kind of tower things on it, but one of them I think is for the ramp, and it's a smaller one.
422, the wind 3404, runway 11, code OM.
Aye.
11, clear to land, Southwest 422.
Here comes Caleb. I'm going to go ahead and fix my lights while we're here. I don't know how much you guys care to see the little minuscule things I do. I have these little pop-outs that have a lot of my stuff, so I don't show things like programming frequencies and flipping light switches and the APU switch. Hey, look, the weather's deteriorating again. Look at us. We had better weather than he's getting for his approach. Look at this. It's starting to rain again. Are we facing the right direction, by the way? No, I'm not. I need to look this way. Wait.
Florida Guard, runway 110 out of flight level 234, 411.
Yeah, this is runway 11. Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Citadel 110, Portland approach, hello, information, Charlie will be current in about 45 seconds. You can expect the ILS runway 29er approach, the Portland altimeter 2978.
We'll get X-ray and expect ILS 29er Supernova 110.
Yeah, this is really just jack shit for visibility. While I'm waiting for him, I'm going to follow my plan. By the way, again, anyone watching, we are currently at Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Digital aircraft Portland, ATIS information, Charlie now current to Portland altimeter 2978, ILS runway 29er now in use.
Oh, did I do this backwards? Oh my God! I was looking the right direction the whole time.
To Portland, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Dude.
Up to the ramp, we'll see you. Southwest 422.
Am I crazy? Dude, I was looking the right direction. Dude, I'm so sorry. I was looking the right direction originally. Well.
American 1, Portland approach, cleared to LaGuardia via the Hospital 3
sorry,
departure,
Caleb.
then as filed. Maintain 3000, departure with me, squawk 1325.
You have been yet another victim of my incompetence. You won't be the last either. You just joined a long list of people wronged in some small way by me effing around. And I do apologize. I feel bad about it. I bounced it. He said I bounced it anyway. Okay. Remember yesterday we were talking about turning a negative into a positive? Aren't you so glad that I was giving everyone a view of the bay and we didn't see that alleged bounce? I bet you didn't even bounce it. Hey, we didn't see anything.
Expect ILS runway 29er.
We didn't see nothing.
2978.
Okay, 2978, copy 29er on Bravo. I'll call you back with that in a minute.
All right, boys, I'll be back in just a little while.
No worries, thanks.
Go ahead and load up your flight plans. I'm going to JFK. I don't know why I had some feeling that it was the other, that runway 11 was the other way. Anyway, who cares? My apologies, Caleb. You've joined a long list of people who have been wronged by me effing around. That is true. In some small way.
In 1232, we have Charlie on that.
Super Nova 110, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Supernova 110.
Boston, Portland, American 01, request bottom push.
Supernova 110, cross SAP at or above 3,000, be cleared ILS runway 29er approach.
SAP at or above 3,000, cleared ILS 29er approach, Supernova 110, thank you.
American 101, push approved call taxi.
American 01, push approved, call for taxi.
Yeah, this is 2020. I'm still not back yet, but I did see that in the chat. Yeah, this is Microsoft 2020.
Yeah, and at 1232 to set to maintain 8,000.
I bought 2024.
At 1232, so maintain 8,000.
And played it for a couple weeks. Tried to convince myself that it was good. Absolute garbage. I actually feel like I got scammed for buying it. I really do feel scammed over 2024. This is 2020. And the only reason I'm not mad at Asobo is because I've gotten so much joy out of 2020 that I can't be mad at them. But I do think they're bastards for 2024. And here's why. Because the trailer looked so awesome. The trailer looked so awesome. And the actual product is such a steaming pile of dog crap. And I know because I have several dogs. I know what a steaming pile looks like.
United at 1232, cross Sappy at or above 3,000.
That is the
cleared
only
ILS
way
29er approach.
To fairly describe
1232,
2024.
cross Sappy at about 3,000, clear the ILS 29.
Anyway, I'll be back in about 7 minutes. Ish. I'm doing a little work thing. That's actually the main reason I'm taking so long to come back. I've got to do a quick thing for work. I'm working with a new guy. I do kind of a business to business thing.
Alpha, cross runway, 36 at Alpha.
But I'm working with this new guy who's working weekends, and I like working with him, and he needs a little something from me. And if I get the feeling you're genuinely a good guy, I'll do whatever you need. You know, good guy, good to work with. Not demanding. He actually is like, hey, like anytime, like even later tonight, you could send it to me. I said, hey, no worries. You tell me later tonight, no worries. I'm fucking doing it immediately. But you know, but then if you needed it, here's how I am. Notice how crazy I am. If you demand something from me immediately, I'm not giving it to you till next week. I'm like a baby with the reverse psychology. I really am like a child. But you know what? I own it, and it's not the worst way to be. You know, I'm just trying to incentivize people to not be on my ass. You know, that's the world I want to live in. Because I'm easy. I'm easy as hell. When I buy stuff, man, I'm easy as hell. Wow. Oops.
American 1, the wind 340 at 4, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
American 1, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
I'll be back very soon, guys. 95. So yeah, this dude called me, and I texted him and I said, I'll call you back in like a half hour. And then he did something that I like to do, which is I realized my call to somebody could have been like a voice memo or a text. And so then he sent me a voice memo. I was like, perfect. He's like, yeah, don't call me. I'm going to be doing something in a half hour, but here's what I need. Thank God. It would have been nice to talk to him, but, you know, let's fly in that approach. What are you going to do? I can help you on a Saturday, but let's not talk on the phone about it. Again, we are at Portland Airport currently. Papa Whiskey Mike. And we're going to fly to JFK.
On departure, American 1 is passing 800, climbing 3000.
American 1, Portland approach to altitude.
Passing 1200, climbing 3000.
American 1, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, American 1.
Okay, I'll be back in about... I finished the work thing I was doing, so I'll be back in about 3.5 minutes. I'm going to let my dogs out, refill my beverages, and then we'll get to program the FMC. He goes, I'm calling it, your squawk's going to be 2415. If you looked that up, if you're right because you looked that up on VATSIM radar, you have to admit it. Unless you're like that mentalist guy that was on Joe Rogan the other day. Did anyone see that guy? Guessing his PIN number? God damn.
Supernova 110, the wind. Supernova 110, the wind 340 at 4, runway 29er, clear to land, maintain 170 or greater until peak.
Clear to land 170 or greater till peak, Supernova 110.
United 1232, reduce speed to 170.
1232, reduce to 170.
Unit 1232 traffic at your 11 o'clock and 4 miles. It's a 737 on the final for runway 29er.
1232, roger, IMC.
American level 1 approaching level Kirsten 10,000.
American 1, contact Boston Center 123.75. Good day.
123.75, have a good one, bye-bye.
Unit 1232, if you can, bring it back to minimum approach speed.
1232, Wilco's going to final.
Unit 1232, the wind 340 at 4, runway 29er, clear to land, your number 2 following a 737, 4 miles in front of you.
1232, copy the weather, runway 2 at 9er, number 2 cleared to land.
All right. I'm back. Almost ready to go. Okay. All right. I've made it. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, hanging out. We're big chillin'. Yeah, you are just him, that mentalist guy. All right, let's check my V-Pilot. Did we get a PDC or are we calling for a verbal? JetBlue 201, send me a message. What's up, Anthony?
Super over 110. Welcome to Portland.
I don't know who it is,
right,
but what up, dog?
Right to the ramp, thanks. Number 110.
Yeah, we're gonna call for our clearance, I suppose. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's do what we gotta do. I had a nice break. Did you guys have a nice break? Did you get anything good at the vendors in the airport? Get a nice beverage? You know, I have never met anybody on God's green earth who does not enjoy, occasionally at least, an ice-cold beverage. You know, a nice, refreshing
Portland departure Southwest
beverage.
422. Hello, picking up.
I've never met anyone who doesn't enjoy that.
Kennedy via information, Charlie.
Southwest 422, Portland approach. You cleared to Kennedy via the Noble 4 departure that I've filed. Maintain 3000. Departure with me. Smoke 1317.
We're cleared to Kennedy via the Noble 4 departure as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure with you. Will clock 1317. Southwest 422.
Southwest 422 to read that correct. Charlie's correct. Call for push.
We got Charlie. We'll call for push 422.
Portland Portrait, good day. Southwest 420, request clearance to Kennedy.
Yeah, at 1232, welcome to Portland. Outside of the ramp today.
1232, off of the parking.
I almost said.
Southwest 420, you're cleared to Kennedy via the Noble 4 departure, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure with me, squawk 2415.
We're clear to Kennedy via the Noble 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 3000. Departure with you, 2415, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, read that correct. Charlie's current. Call for push.
We'll call. We got Charlie, Southwest 420. Man, you really are that guy, Caleb. You were right. Only 415 on the squawk. The day that I noticed that on VATSIM radar, I quit looking up myself on there. Unless I'm clearly getting a PDC or something, because I want it to be a surprise. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but funny thing is, I had actually forgotten the squawk by the time I called him up. Well, also, you told it to me, but I chose not to believe it. That's the other part of that. So we're gonna do 3000 for our initial climb. Let's take a look at this Noble 4 departure. Noble 4. It's spelled Noble 4, but it's pronounced Noble 4. All right, so we're gonna go 3000. So I use a Stream Deck Plus. I don't know how many people use this, but for autopilot, this is like the best thing to use. There's a lot of things you can do to program the buttons, and then there's knobs on it too. So that's why, like, you see me do this, but I'm not touching the mouse. Or I'm flying. That's how I'm able to fly and change my heading and my altitude based on what and my frequency. I also have what's called a knobster that helps with some of this stuff too, with some of these pop outs that I have. And it makes it a lot easier, so you don't have to just rely on the autopilot to fly the SID and the star for you. You can hand fly it with your left hand and program the shit with your right hand. But you got to be dedicated. Okay, so we're going. I was waiting for the performance thing to load. All right, we're just going to call it 22 degrees. I always just guess a few degrees above whatever it is. I think there's some scientific way to do it, but it's like, you know, and people, this is the beauty of flight sim. That's why, and I use the term king shame because I think it's funny.
native reservation, Delta now current.
I don't king shame anybody about what they like in the sim.
Use again.
You know, like some people are really into building these extravagant sim setups for one single plane.
422 Portland.
You know, other people do other things. Other people like to do
we're going to flip it back around
intentions
again. Plan runway 11 for departure.
instead of VATSIM.
Thanks, Southwest 420. Same for you. We're going to flip it. Plan runway 11 for departure.
Roger, we'll plan 11, Southwest 420. You know, so people are into different things. So I don't, you know, I'm not trying to say, you know, anything like, you know, like there's only one good way to do flight simulation, because there's not. But I just do not get off on like the hardcore checklist reading and like the getting the performance numbers perfect and calculating it and doing it all. You know, to me it gets to a level of hyper realism that bugs me. And that's like the main reason when people are like, why don't you become an airline pilot? I'm like, dude, when I have enough money, being a regular pilot, hell yeah, you know, I'd love to get my instrument rating and that sort of thing. But being an airline pilot requires a level of dedication and discipline and rigidity for a long period of time that, you know, I'm just not willing to commit to, you know? Oh, wow. How much? Mostly strawberry with a little bit of mango smoothie. So you can't get this in the cockpit of a real airliner. It's impossible. It's impossible. So I feel like you guys just look at like my widow's peak all day as I'm looking down at the FMC. Just probably eating things in my room. They're out of here. Right. You can stay on my bed. Close the gate. We got a few dogs here. Dude, I'm dying for a Squawk 6942. If I have no Squawk, sometimes I'll put 0420 or I'll put I've always tried to put 6969, but then I think, oh wait, I can't, because it only goes up to 7. But I have the thought every time, I go, maybe I'll try 69. You can't get the 9. We do have our Squawk programmed in 2415, and we are in fact still mode Charlie. Oh yeah, we're programming our departure and our arrival, and we already did our trim. So we're going to depart runway 11 on the Noble 4. By the way, again, people act like it's such this gigantic task to change runways on your FMC. You guys witnessed me do it earlier in about 2 seconds flat. Extra 2 seconds. It is a pain when you have to click on it. So I have these
Portland approach, be right
touch
back.
screens that make it a little bit easier. And by the way, these touchscreens are like $75 each. They're Amazon Fire tablets. They practically give them away now on Amazon because nobody wants it. And they're really like garbage. They're pretty much garbage for anything but this. At least the cheap ass ones I bought. Maybe the higher end ones are better, but okay, so we'll go ahead and put in our numbers here. V2 is going to be 147 knots. Well, we'll go LNAV and BNAV. Beautiful, looking good. And we call him for push, I think he said. Didn't he say call for push? I'm almost certain he said to call him to push. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, imagine if I'm going to be one of those dickheads. Oh, I would hate to be one of those dickheads. Oh, and 2976 for the Timmy now.
Aircraft Portland approach back.
And is the APU is still on? The APU generator is still on. Yeah, we didn't even do ground power. F it, right? Oh, you know what I need to do, though? I forgot. I need to do the hydraulic fluid and the engine oil. Okay. I think I still have the hydraulic pumps on and everything. Yeah, look at this. Jeez. All right. All right, we're fine. Let's go. Oh, and what cruise did we even file? I don't remember what we filed. We filed 30,000. That sounds okay to me. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We got Delta. Early departure, Southwest 420, ready for a pushback with Delta.
Southwest 420, push on taxiway Alpha is approved.
Pushback on Alpha approved, Southwest 420. Okay, good.
And Southwest 422, we have Delta as well, ready for push.
Southwest 422, use caution company on your right wing, also pushing back. Pushback on taxiway Alpha is approved.
Alright, we'll caution the company, push on Alpha approved, Southwest 422.
Yeah, you better watch out for me, damn it. You better use caution. We've got spikes on our wingtips. You don't want to go toe to toe with us. Oh hell yeah! I just saw it in the chat. Yeah, call for push. Hell yeah! I thought I heard him say that, and I was gonna check, but I was like, you know what? Let's just risk being one of those guys that asks. You know, because here's the thing. I try not to give people too much shit for asking about push, and I don't think I do, really, especially compared to other folks. Though, you know, at a certain point, if you tell like 5 guys in a row, it does get annoying. I don't really complain to people, because if you don't know what to do, you need to ask. Before you just do the wrong thing, ask. Dude, I've read shit back and immediately forgot it. Sometimes you get a heading and an altitude, and you might remember one of them, and then you forget the other one. I've forgotten both before. Probably a dozen times or more, you know? Okay, let's listen to this startup. Oh yeah, you can't buy that. Come on. Oh, good. I'm going to be following you, Caleb. I want to follow you. Like it was fun when you were in front, because I could see you. Yeah, this works out perfectly. It was accidental, I'm sure, on both of our parts, but it works out perfectly. And I'll turn this. I'll turn this other way and give you plenty of space. All right, let's start up the other engine. Yeah, this will be awesome. It really is luck of the draw, because we were going to go the other way too. And they flipped it, then they flipped it back on us. Yeah, we need flaps 5, and we've got trim set at 4.6 something. I got a new office chair like 2 months ago. I had a really nice one and it broke, and I just don't have the money right now to buy another really nice one. And I'm feeling the effects. I need to get into yoga. Oh wow, look at him. Let's go faster now. There we go. All right, engine generators are on. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleeds off. Packs are on. ISO valves on auto. APU's off. Hydraulic pumps are on. Yo, he turned his 737 into a tail dragger. I wonder if that's how mine looks too. Probably does, right? Oh, taxi lights on. Let's turn the dome light on for a couple moments just for fun. Dome light always feels like, you know, we're in a house now, you know? It always feels cozier in here with the dome light on. I don't know why. Okay, we'll get the auto brake set. Get the music back on. We'll get the headphones back on. You see how the headphones completely lower the sound? I mean, they really did a great job on this Boris sound pack of simulating the noise-canceling headsets. We'll get the dome light back off here. David, good to see you, bro. Woof woof. Oh, yeah, you're on pushback toolbar. Yeah. That's... Oh, you know what? You can that's what it is. You can disable the simulation of this is the setting. Simulate nose wheel lift. You can turn it off. That's why your thing looked dumb and mine didn't. You can turn it off.
422 on Alpha, ready for taxi.
Because they do a poor job of that on this.
422 runway 11, taxi to Alpha.
Here's the thing. Pushback toolbar does the pushback thing the best. GSX does everything else the best. But the pushback part is sus, and it hogs resources. Further departure, Southwest 420, ready for taxi.
Southwest 420, runway 11, taxi to Alpha, follow the company.
11 via Alpha, follow the company, Southwest 420. Oh, Bork, we're doing like 7 legs, bro. This is leg number 4. Bro, we're flying today. So far today on this stream, we have flown from Washington, D.C.'s Ronald Reagan Airport up to Boston. Then we flew Boston to LaGuardia. Then we flew just now LaGuardia to Portland, Maine. Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike. So right now we're in Maine, the very northeast part of the country. By the end of the stream, we'll be in LAX. Okay? From Portland, we're flying down to Kennedy. Hoping to get in. We should be able to get in right before the end of the event. I'm hoping. The event ends in 1 hour and 39 minutes. I'm hoping to squeeze in for the... DRO is Southwest Colorado. Durango, Colorado. It's actually an untowered airport. I thought it'd be fun. And I've flown in there several times in a CRJ IRL. My parents live in that area. That airport just serves people who live out in the boonies of that, like, quadrant of Colorado. And by the way, we're not dead set on Durango. I'm considering Aspen, but I don't want to embarrass myself trying to fly a 737 into Aspen, especially during the summer. if we do Aspen, we're going to go unloaded, or maybe we're going to go unloaded as if we have like a BBJ. You know? Wow, Kennedy's got 50 departures happening right now. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's going to be hard to get out of there, but hey, I'm down for whatever, dude. We're chilling. I've got nothing to do today but this. Well, I finished the work thing. I did a work thing.
Southwest 422, the wind 020 at 7, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
11, clear for takeoff, Southwest 422, thanks.
Matthew O, you know what to do, my dude. So we're flying the New York Live event right now, and then we're going to fly to Denver for the Denver Live event. That's why I put Durango in there, but it's really... Oh, you know what? I want to do Springs. So you know what? We may do... This could turn into 8 legs, or maybe instead of Durango, we'll do Springs on a repositioning flight. Thank you, Matthew. Big ups, bro. Hey, by the way, you were right. I banned a couple people earlier. It was awesome. Thank you for the tip on how to do it. I had the power all along. I used to play this game called Goose Goose Duck. It was like an off-brand version of Among Us. And I actually had a Discord server. I kind of had this whole community that was created, and really just because I would host my own games.
Southwest 420, runway 11, line up and wait, short delay per spacing with your company.
Line up away, runway 11, no rush, Southwest 420. But I got this reputation because I would just kick out anybody who was slightly annoying, because it's a game that, you know, is all over the microphone, and so... You know, I'd be joining these, and I'm not somebody who hosts anything, like in real life or anything. I don't host parties. You know, we have a Discord now that you should join if, you know, you want to hang out with us more, but that was only created because of Max, who was like, dude, you need a Discord. Max and Matthew O, and I think Dre. But, you know, I'm not really that guy, but I started hosting those games because people just, you know... Here's the thing. You take a normal person, you put them behind the computer screen and give them an audience. And, you know, some people just want to do whatever they want to do.
22, say altitude.
And even if they're not outright trolling sometimes, not everyone's outright trolling.
422, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
But,
climb maintain 10,000.
You know, we're here for a reason. And, you know, I think part of my job as somebody hosting a stream is to keep things away that are not what we're all here for. You know, somebody was like spamming, well, they didn't even spam. They just greeted us with a long paragraph about their religion. And I go, okay, it sounds nice, but it's actually like a weird manipulation to do that. To join my thing, chatting about God bless everyone in the name of my religion and this, that, and the end. It's like, get out of here. Is the link, is the Discord link in the chat not working? All right, we've got landing lights on. Auto throttle. Armed.
Southwest 420, the wind 020 at 7, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11, Southwest 420. All right, N1 is looking good. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate.
Batate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. We're not making yesterday's mistakes today.
Southwest 422, climbing out of my airspace. Unfortunately, no one wanted to relieve center. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Enjoy the flight. Good luck getting into Kennedy.
Oh, over to the dark side, and that's going to be pain. Southwest 422, listen.
Well, we'll be all alone in Boston. That's actually fine with me. We've had several hours of constant ATC coverage. I'm okay with a little bit of break. It'll be a bit of a lull here ATC-wise, and it'll be spotty.
Southwest 423 altitude.
3,100, correcting to 3,000, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420 radar contact, come and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Southwest 420. And we're cleaning up the flaps. Back to VNAV speed. Flaps are fully retracted. Increasing speed to 250 knots, trimming accordingly. Boy, nice weather we're having, huh? Jesus. Wonder what the weather radar looks like. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I believe it. Look at that. Oh my god.
Southwest 420, climbing out of airspace. Boston Center is offline. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Enjoy the flight. Good luck getting into Kennedy.
2280 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. It was fun. Have a good one. Woo!
Ah!
What was our cruise? 300. Okay. Oop. All right, let's get rid of the landing lights and the taxi lights. All right, that's good. That's crazy. There's so much extreme weather ahead of us that I can't even see the magenta line that I'm supposed to follow. Look at that. Yeah, my bad on the description link. I need to update the description link. That's I have it saved, and I meant to update the description link today, but I didn't. But then I was like, fuck it, and I should have updated it again when I updated the title, but no well. Here we are. Glad you got it. Welcome. Oh, no big deal. Just another beautiful day at work. Flying for Southwest and clouds made out of apparent Pepto-Bismol. Don't worry, guys. Nothing we haven't seen before. Oh, we can get rid of the Timmy. Go to standard on the Timmy. Actually ran out of music. Can you believe that? Okay, here we go. Big ups to this guy again. We're back to this guy. Retape Studios. Big ups, big ups. Whatever music this guy likes, I usually like. For background noise. It's really good background noise. Yeah, 1 mile visibility at Kennedy. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't even activated the autopilot yet. We've just been hand flying all the way there, and we can continue to. This is still fun. We're trimmed well enough now that I was goofing off on the other screen, and we're still pretty much on course. Bork says, has Jerome been reserving sessions at LAX? Yes. What do you think? Daily. Of course. But that's none of my business. I don't have a solo at LAX anymore, so that is not my problem. I'm merely a pilot and a Lindbergh Tower rated controller. Wait, by the way, welcome back, Bork. I haven't seen you in a while, bro. I'm assuming you've had actual life stuff to do. You've had grass to touch and whatnot. That's my guess. But whatever the reason, I'm glad you're back. Glad to see you. Hey, Matthew said the same thing. I haven't seen you in a minute. So you haven't heard. I joined y'all at ZLA and will be trained soon. Yeah, Matthew O is joining the ranks at ZLA. David said, I think Jerome had his solo last week. Yeah, he just got his solo cert. I think last week. Yeah, and then he was going to have an OTS Thursday, I think. But there was no traffic. Boy, a little bit of calm here until we get to more red weather.
Portland approach Delta 243 is with you 5 miles out of MHT.
We never changed frequencies. That's funny. There we go. Bork said, yeah, but why not go for a full cert instead of solo? Well, yeah, I've requested an OTS. I've had my OTS on, I have to get, so here's how it works. I love how you ask that question like I'm like, at least the way I read the question, it's like, why wouldn't you just do the whole thing instead of another solo? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I would love to do. But you get a solo, and then you have to have an OTS recommendation. Then you get an OTS. And then if you pass it, then you have the full certification. So your solo lasts... All right, I'm just going to do this. I'm tired of fighting this trim. So your solo lasts 30 days, and during that time is when you get another session for your OTS rec and another session for your actual OTS. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I put it in for I had every day on request. I still do. I'm only booking it like a week out now instead of a month out. But yeah, I've got every hour of every day on request, and I have for the last several weeks. So, but yeah, no, so it expired. So it makes the choice easy when I'm like, should I fly or should I control? It's an easy choice currently. Oh yeah, I'm finally reaching the tops here. Holy shit, look at all these planes. Yeah, here, I got it on my iPad here. Hey, thank you, Matthew. Oh, that's a great idea. That's what I'm going to do right now. Oh, no, I want... There we go. Fuck, man. Man, I wish I knew how to do more shit on YouTube and Discord. I wish I wasn't so clueless. Dude, 9 hours of Limburg ground is brutal. I have done that. It doesn't feel good at the end. Okay, there we go. Fuck. There we go. I was just wondering when I was going to call somebody. And I just got something from Boston Center. Here we go. 3470. And where am I?
Southwest 422, I think I got you here. Just maintain level 230.
Southwest 420 down to flight level 230.
Okay, there were two there. Southwest 422 is the one that's descending to flight level 230.
Oh.
Southwest 420, are you here now?
Southwest 420 is here now. Affirm. We're at 300.
Okay, perfect. You stay there. And then Southwest 422, just make sure you're going to flight level 230, correct? All right, thanks. JetBlue 329 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, JetBlue 329. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, I was going to run into you again. Caleb.
428 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
There he is, right down there. Look at him.
Clipper 420, crashing Clipper 521.
Yo.
JetBlue 22 Delta Lima, flight level 140.
Yo.
JetBlue 22 Delta Lima, Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000, the Bradley altimeter 2973.
Dude, that is awesome. Yo.
Boston Center, good afternoon, American 1446, level 10,000.
Clipper 521.
That's funny, man, because mine just started doing it like right when I started descending.
Boston Center, Delta 131, we request flight level 430.
Just looking for Clipper 521 only. All right, JetBlue 1038, climb and maintain flight level 210. Care 3057, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
That was awesome.
And just for a second here, if you just hang on for just a second, I'll get to you as soon as I can. United 2465.
United 2465.
Thanks. I have no idea where you're going. If you can start pointing yourself towards SOX, that would be great, and you can maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, sorry, I thought I was supposed to maintain current heading.
Southwest 420, fighting 180, vector for in-trail spacing.
Left turn 180, Southwest 420.
Finnair 5, descend and maintain flight level 180. Actually, you can descend and maintain flight level 200. Alright, he's not here, I guess. So Speedbird 113, I'm going to put you next then. You can descend and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, just turning to flight level 200, Speedbird 113.
KLM 940, squawk 6503.
Squawk 6503, KPWM-KJFK-KDEN-KLAX.
American 1446, climb and maintain flight level 380 on Boston Center.
We'll come and maintain flight level 380, American 1446.
I'm trying my best to get caught up here. Nomadic 278, you climb and maintain flight level 350, and that's going to be your final. 350 final, Nomadic 278.
Oh, weird.
Lufthansa 40, Boston Center, I'll get you on at flight level 400. Air France 8, are you here?
Boston Center, Finnair 5, heavy flight level 310.
Finnair 5, Boston Center, fighting 180, that's a vector for in-trail, maintain flight level 200.
Left 180 and maintain
seconds at level second 5.
Savannah, good day. This is send to flight level 400.
Boston Center, Delta 131, we request the flight level 430.
KLM 940, contact the New York approach on 128.55.
Westway 0.55 KPWM-KJFK-KPWM.
KLM 940, I'm sorry, actually let's do this. Number 50 Foxtrot maintains 6,000. The steward altimeter is 2971.
Down to 6,000 for November 285 for Foxtrot.
Alright, so there were like 5 people who read that instruction back. That's just for November 50 Foxtrot, and November 50 Foxtrot only maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, November 285 Sierra Foxtrot.
Brickyard 3576, maintain 17,000, altimeter 2971.
Set for Brickyard 3596.
Brickyard 3596, maintain 17,000.
Done to 17,000, Brickyard 3596.
Southwest 422, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 12,000.
Left 180 and we'll go down to 12,000, Southwest 422.
Boston Center, Delta 131, we request 430.
American 241, contact New York approach 125.7. American 241, contact New York approach 125.7. Anyone requesting different altitudes, you're just going to have to wait where you are right now. I don't have the time for that type of thing, so I'll get back to you in a little while, but please stop requesting it until we can get a little bit better on the catching up here. Southwest 330, descend and maintain level 240.
240, Southwest 330.
JetBlue 831. JetBlue 22 Delta Lima, maintain 250 knots for in-trail spacing. JetBlue 22 Delta Lima, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, JetBlue 22 Delta Lima.
Thank you very much. Now, Speedbird 113, clear direct to Calverton, Charlie, 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 and descend and maintain 13,000.
Clear direct to Calverton and maintain 13,000, Speedbird 113.
JetBlue 917, request 220.
JetBlue 917, Boston Center, maintain flight level 220.
Maintain 220.
What up, Drew?
Care 3057, radar contact,
Good
clear
to see you,
direct
bro.
destination airport,
Welcome
maintain
back.
8,000.
Direct destination airport, maintain 8,000, Care 3057.
Boston Center, good evening. Clipper 521, 16,000 feet, inbound Valerie.
Clipper 521, Boston Center, roger. And I
We're
need
still
to
here,
back
man.
you here for your descent. So, well, for now, just descend and maintain 12,000.
We're on our
and
way
you can
to
fly heading 140.
JFK currently.
4,000 and fly heading 140, Clipper 521.
Clipper 59, thanks. So just expedite your descent for me, please. Break American 1446, amend altitude, maintain flight level 270.
We'll maintain flight level 270, American 1446.
Boston Center, JetBlue 831, 16,000 inbound value.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm sorry, who was that?
JetBlue 831.
JetBlue 831, Boston Center, thank you. You can squawk 1374.
Boston Center, good day,
Delta 131.
Providence.
Cross Lolly at flight level 200, that's for Delta 131.
Can you repeat for Delta 131, please?
Delta 131, cross Lolly at flight level 200.
Slowly, flight level 200, Delta 131.
Delta 638, contact New York Center on 125.32. Delta 638, New York Center on 125.32.
125.
I bet that other one's
JetBlue 1038, I guess maybe they have you on a heading, is that right?
Yeah, I'm 030.
Alright, JetBlue 1038, go direct Pro-V, maintain flight level 210.
Direct Pro-V and maintain 210, JetBlue 1038.
Southwest 422, turn right heading 360, expect direct Calverton, you'll be next.
Right 360, we'll expect the direct Calverton, Southwest 422.
Thank you. Now, let's see, Southwest 420, you're going to be after that, guys. Southwest 420, you can turn right heading 330, 330 heading and maintain 14,000.
Right turn 330 down to 14,000, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 329, flighting 180, vector and trail.
Heading 190, JetBlue 329.
Delta 7979, Boston Center, maintain flight level 360.
Says 8938 on the plus 4, Red Bull, flight level 240.
Roger, I've got you. Thanks. I'll get you lowering a little bit here. First, Southwest 330, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000, Southwest 330.
Southwest 422, direct Calverton.
Direct Calverton, 422.
JetBlue 1320, New York approach 125.7.
Boston Center, this is Delta 7979.
That's pretty.
Flight level 140 with you.
Delta 7979, climb maintain flight level 360.
360 for 7979. 7979.
7979.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Turkish 2 Heavy, flight 110, inbound Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Turkish 2, Boston Center, maintain 11,000, expect higher shortly. Let me see here, this JetBlue 1320, New York approach on 125.7. Lufthansa Cargo 350, actually I think that's a different call sign. Yeah, German Cargo 350, Boston Center.
Yeah, German Cargo 350, go ahead, so.
German Cargo 350, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 240. I'm going to try my best to keep you on course, but might have a bit of a hold for you into JFK here, just trying to get things caught up. So maintain flight level 240.
Yep, no worries, so we're going to descend level 240 and slow a bit. German Cargo 350.
Thanks. Southwest 420, clear direct Calverton.
Clear direct Calverton, Southwest 420.
Speedbird 113, descend to maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, Speedbird 113.
Southwest 422, just make sure you're at 250 knots, correct?
250 knots, slowing down now, sorry about that.
Okay, thanks. Just maintain 250 for me, thank you. Brickyard 3596, descend to maintain 1,000. I'll have it factor here for you in a second.
Right down to 1,000, Brickyard 3596.
That's a 638.
American 1446, just turn right heading 290, vector for your climb.
Right turn 290 for vectors, American 1446.
Clipper 521, descend and maintain 8,000 and clear direct Basie.
Down to 8,000 direct Basie, Clipper 521.
Brickyard 3596, turn right heading 340 for your descent.
340, Brickyard 3596.
Now, Speedbird 113, maintain 12,000, contact New York approach on 125.7.
125.7 and maintaining 12,000.
Boston Center, the 6874 with you 8,000.
That's a 688, sorry, can you repeat that frequency?
American 1446, climb and maintain for level 380.
I'll call it to 380, 1446.
Delta 2160, New York Center, 133.15.
JFK is still in low IFR, arrival runway 22 left.
United 2465.
We've got info Bravo, that's going to be a Timmy of 2972,
due to visibility issues.
Unable. JetBlue 1038, descend via the Roebuck 3 for 4 right, altimeter 2971.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 for 04 right and altimeter 2971, JetBlue 1038.
American 1446, leaving flight level 280, you're clear direct Gordonsville.
Leaving 280, direct to Gordonsville, American 1446.
Clipper 521, direct Basie.
Bumpy, bumpy.
Actually, that's 850 in downtown, flight level 210 going to 230.
Speedbird 113, New York approach 125.7. Finnair 5, fighting of 240. Heading 240, Finnair 5.
Oh, it looked nice and calm over the ocean.
Maintain 16,000. This is maintain 16,000.
Now we're back in the slop.
Thanks, Southwest 422, New York approach 125.7.
New York approach 25.7, we'll see ya.
Just 31, 1,374.
Good day, Air France 008 Control 4.
We got info Bravo.
Air France 8 Boston Center, maintain level 240.
We are transfer schedule 400, Air France 008.
We're going to be arriving 22 left.
240, American 1446, New York Center 133.15.
Going to be 110.9.
13315, American 1446, yep.
Brickyard 3596, direct crank, descend and maintain 7,000.
Direct crank down to 7,000.
Direct crank, or as they say in Espanol, a la verga.
2400, passing 7,000 to 14,000.
Brickyard
Only some
521, New
people
York
in the
approach
chat got that one.
120.8.
Boston Center, good day, Transat 850, inbound fund of flight level 230.
JetBlue 831, turn right, heading 120, maintain 12,000. Actually, JetBlue 831, just turn right, heading 330, 330 heading and maintain 12,000.
Right 330, maintain 12,000, JetBlue 831.
Southwest 330, turn right, heading 330.
Right 320, Southwest 330.
JetBlue 22 Delta Lima, turn right, heading 330.
Right 330, JetBlue 22 Delta.
United 43, descend and maintain level 250.
Descend maintain 250, United 43.
American, I'm sorry, yeah, let's see here. JetBlue 1193.
JetBlue 1193, you're up.
Thanks, maintain level 230.
Climb maintain level 230, JetBlue 1193.
I do have a plan here, I promise. Finnair 5, you're clear direct to the Calverton VOR, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Finnair 5, direct Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Direct Charlie, 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 Finnair 5.
JetBlue 329, turn right, heading 300.
Right 300, JetBlue 329.
Turkish 2, maintain level 350. JetBlue 428, cross Calverton at 12,000, JFK altimeters 2972.
JetBlue 428.
JetBlue 428, Calverton at maintain 12,000.
1,000 at Cambridge for JetBlue 428.
Number 50 Foxtrot, New York approach 128.55.
128.55, thanks. Number 252.
Delta 131, New York Center 133.15.
133.15, Delta 131 Heavy.
Thank you. Southwest 420, you contact New York approach 125.7.
2570 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Soup. Boy, glad to be off that frequency.
Southwest 422, turn left heading 170.
God bless that controller.
Left to 170, Southwest 422.
New York approach, good day, Southwest 420, 14,000 with, Bravo.
Southwest 420, New York, hello.
I kept wanting to say Papa or Victor instead of Bravo. I had to look.
Delta November, turn right, direct Coram.
Right to Coram, station Seattle.
This is a lot more relaxed. I don't know if it's more relaxed, but it is quieter. It's tough when you got 3 people talking at once on a frequency constantly.
Flight Fox Sierra Delta November, cross Coram at or above 2,000, cleared ILS 24 approach.
Cross Coram at or above 2,000, cleared to the island.
We've been doing a lot of flying today, gentlemen.
Southwest 422, pursue direct Rober, resume the arrival.
Direct Rover will resume the arrival, 422.
Southwest 420, proceed direct Rover.
Direct Rover, Southwest 420.
And Southwest 420, descend maintain 9,000.
Down to 9,000, Southwest 420.
Here, 113, contact approach 132.4.
Approach 132.4, prepared 113.
Southwest 422, contact approach 132.4.
Approach 1324, Southwest 422, yes.
All right, we got the course 224. I'm gonna make sure I got the rest of this ILS programmed in here, and then I'm going to start hand flying. Our minimums are gonna be 113 on the radar, Timmy. If we go Cat 2, what's the 1 mile visibility broken at 400? I bet we can fly this then. 212 if we do the regular. Let's just do the regular 212. There are metric minimums. I bet we'll catch it. All right, and then I've got
Southwest 420, reduce speed now to 210 knots and then resume your descent.
210 knots now, and then we'll resume descent, Southwest 420.
Fox Sierra Delta November, runway 24, clear to land. The wind is 230 at 6.
24, clear to land.
There we go. Sometimes it didn't want to slow down like you want it to. Okay. Yeah, 110.9 on the nav frequencies. And 224 on the course. Yeah, we're there. Go ahead and get the auto brake on 3. Oh, hell yeah. Jersey Aviator when we get to JFK. Hell yeah. Oh, he's a controller that streams? Let's hope he's got a runway cam. That'd be cool. I would love to see myself on some other controller's runway cam. All right. Heading down to 9,000, 210 knots. We'll keep the auto throttle on. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights on. Taxi light on. Runway 22 left for arrival. We're going to turn right off the runway. We'll turn on the right-handed runway turn-off light. And I don't know where Southwest parks at Kennedy, or if they even fly into Kennedy. I'm sure they do. Everyone does. But if not, we're going to go to Terminal 5, Gate 5. It's Terminal 5, or Gate 5 is in Terminal 5, so it's easy. Oh, I guess there's different. They restart the numbering at each terminal. Well,
Southwest 420, contact approach 132.4.
3240 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So.
Turn left heading 320.
320, JetBlue 18.
JetBlue 1320 or 6 from Zappo, maintain 3,000 until established, clear the ILS Q2 up approach, maintain 180 knots until 5 out.
Don't repeat that for JetBlue 1320.
Boy, the weather is going to Bosch, huh? Look at this. Hold on, did I get disconnected somehow? Oh no. My V-Pilot just crashed. Hold on. I'm reconnecting. I noticed all of my targets drop off. Hold on, we're reconnecting. Oh my god. I had this happen like a week ago. Same thing too, getting handed off to a departure frequency. Oh god, or to an approach frequency.
Southwest 422, switch to runway 22 right, please. ILS 22 right.
It's 22 right, 422.
Approach KDCA Southwest 420, 9000.
Traffic.
JetBlue 1320, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Kennedy Tower 119.1, JetBlue 1320, you're cooking it, man.
Thanks. American 4629, turn left heading 270.
So is that 4629? New York Learjet 66 Mike Series level 4000.
Right. American 4629, turn left heading 250.
250 4629, sorry about that.
Frontier flight 1810, turn left heading 250, intercept the 22 right localizer.
250 22 right localizer for 1810.
United 738, left 250, intercept 22 left localizer.
250, intercept 22 left localizer, United 738.
American 4629 on the 250 heading, intercept the 22 left localizer.
Intercept 22 left localizer on 250 at 4629.
Southwest 422, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, 422. Approach
Frontier
left to
flight
26, 4000.
Frontier flight 1810, you're 6 from Matter, maintain 3000 to establish cleared ILS 22 right approach.
Clear the ILS 22 right approach, Frontier 1810.
United 738, you're cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Clear ILS 22 left approach, United 738.
American 4629, you're 7 from Zulab, maintain 3000 to establish cleared ILS 22 left approach.
3000 have established cleared ILS 22 left 4629.
Fever 113, heavy turn, left heading 280, to going to maintain 3000.
Lift 280 to maintain 3000, speed 113.
JetBlue 1318, reduce speed now 180.
180, JetBlue 318.
Frontier flight 1810, Kennedy Towers 123.9.
239 1810, you have a good day.
JetBlue 318, turn left heading 270.
I need to check in.
18.
Alaska 26, turn left heading 340.
340, Alaska 26.
Approach KDCA Southwest 420, 9000.
JetBlue 318 is going to maintain 2000.
2000, JetBlue 318.
The approach of 1054.
Alaska Southwest 422 to going to maintain 2000.
I'm at 2000, 422.
JetBlue 318 is going to maintain 2000, turn left heading 250, and air for the localized.
250, localized, JetBlue 318.
Fever 113, fly heading 230, enter for the localizer, please.
230 to set the localizer, 2118.
626 Mike Sierra, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, 660.
Frontier flight 1810, Kennedy Towers 123.9. American 4629, Kennedy Towers 123.9.
123.9, American 4629.
Southwest 422, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, 422.
Fever 113, heavier clear the ILS 22 right approach.
Clear for the ILS approach, 22 right, feedback 118.
Alaska 26, turn left heading 270.
270, Alaska 26.
JetBlue 1054, turn left heading 340.
340, JetBlue 1054.
Feeling the music to improve performance.
Alaska 26 going to maintain 2000.
Because there's so many goddamn planes around.
Southwest 422, turn right, turn 20 degrees right.
We'll get music back on when we're in less populated
Southwest
area.
420, turn left turn heading 180.
Left turn 180, Southwest 420.
Either JetBlue 318, I'll show you through the localizer with it.
Yeah, we're correcting it now, JetBlue 318.
Alright, JetBlue 318, cancel approach clearance, comma maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 18.
Roasted.
Southwest 420, keep the left turn going, left turn heading 090.
Left turn 090, Southwest 420.
Speedbird 113, heavy contact, Kennedy Tower 123.9, 23.9.
23.9, Speedbird 113.
All right, let's get this beezy on the greasy.
7,500 or 5,000.
Roger. 626 Mike Sierra, turn left heading
I don't know what's wrong with me either.
3,000.
300 down, 3000, 610.
JetBlue 428, fly heading 350.
Let's get this beezy down easy. That would have been much better.
JetBlue 318, fly heading 180, comma maintain 3,000.
Yeah, dude, this guy's the man.
3000, JetBlue 318.
He fucking straight ignored me 3 times till he was ready. I respect that shit.
626 Mike Sierra, send a maintain 2,000.
2006 Mike Sierra.
I knew he didn't need me yet.
1054 to send a
I
maintain
just
3,000.
couldn't help but call him.
Maintain 2,000, JetBlue 1054.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 040 to send a maintain 4,000.
Left 040 down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, left 250, intercept a 22, right localizer.
Left 250, intercept 22, right localizer, approach 52 right.
66 Mike Sierra, heading 270.
2706 Mike Sierra.
JetBlue 1054, you should have been at 210 knots, please. Reduce now to 210.
Reduce 210, JetBlue 1054.
Southwest 422, you're 5 from Matter, maintain 2,000 to establish, clear the ILS 22 right approach. Southwest 422, clear ILS 22.
Clear ILS 22 right, approach 22.
JetBlue 318, contact New York departure 135.9.
135.9, JetBlue 318. Approach
JetBlue 1054, turn left heading 270.
That's 270 for JetBlue 1054?
Affirmative.
Roger, turn heading 270.
Approach JetBlue to 452, 4000.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, Speedbird 113.
Speedbird 113, switch frequency. Alaska 26, left turn 250, intercept a 22 left localize.
250 to intercept, Alaska 26.
JetBlue 428, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, JetBlue 428.
Southwest 420, heading 350.
Left turn 350, Southwest 420.
Alaska 26, you're 6 from Zalpo, maintain 2,000 to establish, clear the ILS 22 up approach, speed 180.
Say the speed again, Alaska 26.
Just maintain 180 now until 5,000.
180 till 5, 2,000 till established, Alaska 26.
Approach JetBlue 452, 4000.
270. American 4629, contact departure 135.9. JetBlue 1054, heading 260.
260, JetBlue 1054.
Southwest 422, Kennedy Towers 123.9.
23.9, 422, see it.
Alaska 26, Kennedy Towers 119.1 for you.
19.1, Alaska 26.
JetBlue 428, turn left heading 280.
Then heading 280 for JetBlue 428.
Approach JetBlue 452, 4000.
JetBlue, I got you. FedEx 764, heavy, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, FedEx 764.
JetBlue 1054, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, JetBlue 1054.
60 Mike,
395,
if you want to land here, I can do 180 knots or greater, please.
180 or greater, 6 Mike Sierra.
JetBlue 1054, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, JetBlue 1054.
2626 Mike Sierra, left turn heading 250, intercept the 22 up localizer.
250, intercept the localizer, 22 left, 6 Mike Sierra.
FedEx 764, heavy, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, FedEx 764.
Alaska 26, Kennedy Towers 119.1. 626 Mike Sierra, you're 3 from Zappo, 2 to establish, clear the ILS 22 up approach, maintain 180 or greater, please.
2,000 to establish, clear the ILS.
Speed brakes armed.
180 or greater, thanks. Leader 6 Mike Sierra.
JetBlue 1054, you're 7 from ULAB, maintain 2,000 to establish, cleared ILS 22 up approach.
Yeah, 22 left approach, JetBlue 1054.
JetBlue
Approach
428,
395, heavy heading 270.
JetBlue 428, heading 270. JetBlue 428, heading 270.
Heading 270 for JetBlue 428.
626 Mike Sierra, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. JetBlue,
good day, thanks for the 610.
JetBlue 428 heading 260. JetBlue 1054, you're clear the ILS 22 left approach and maintain 180 knots until Zulab. Contact Canyon Tower 119.1.
180 knots until Zulab, clear ILS 22 left approach, and what's the frequency?
119.1.
119.1 for JetBlue 1054.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 428 heading 250, intercept the 22 left localized.
Heading 250, intercept 22 left localized for JetBlue 428.
JetBlue 452, turn left heading 300.
300, 452.
Spinair 5, heavy turn right heading 35.
4000.
Spinair 5, heavy turn right heading 350.
Right 350, Spinair 5.
JetBlue 428, you're 7 from Zulab, maintain 3000 until established, clear the ILS 22 left approach, maintain 180 or greater until Zulab. JetBlue 428, you're clear the ILS 22 left approach.
Clear ILS, runway 22 left approach for runway, JetBlue 428.
Southwest 420, is going to maintain 3000, turn left heading 260.
Down to 3,000, and we're already hitting 260, Southwest 420.
FedEx 764, heavy turn on the left turn heading 310.
Left heading 310, FedEx 764.
Southwest 420, it's going to maintain 2000 now.
Down to 2,000, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 452, turn left heading 320.
320, JetBlue 452.
JetBlue 428, Canyon Towers 119.1.
Canyon Tower, 119.1 for JetBlue 428.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 250, intercept the 22 left localized.
Left turn 250, join the low, 22 left, Southwest 420.
FedEx 764, heavy turn, left heading 280, it's going to maintain 3000.
Left heading 280, descend to 3000, FedEx 764.
Southwest 420, you're 9 from Zulab, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Maintain 2,000 until established, clear for the ILS 22 left approach, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 452, turn left heading 300.
300, 452.
Southwest 420, maintain 180 knots or greater till Zulab, contact Canyon Tower 119.1, thanks for the help.
180 knots or greater till Zulab, over to Tower 123.9 or Southwest 420, we'll see you.
Southwest 420, it's 19-1 for you on the left side, 119.1.
1910, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So,
FedEx 764, heavy turn left heading 250, intercept the 22 left localized.
Left heading 250.
November 626 Mach 0, I need to keep it moving. Straight out hotel, hold your right, 122 right at hotel.
Hold your 22 right at hotel, 626.
United 738, holding short, 22 right at hotel.
Left 26 people then. United 738, crossing near 22 right at hotel, no delay.
Crossing 22 right at hotel, United 738.
Last 26, crossing near 22 right at Juliet, no delay.
22 right, Juliet, last 26.
Tower good day, Southwest 420, ILS 22 left.
United 738, Canyon Tower, lows going. United 7, disregard. November 626, Mach 0, crossing near 22 right at hotel.
Cross 22 right at hotel, 626.
Kenny Tower, good afternoon, FedEx 764, 22 left.
FedEx 764, Kennedy Tower, those going, wind 1706, runway 22 left, clear to land number 3.
Clear land number 3, FedEx 764.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Southwest 420, ILS 22 left.
Southwest 420, Kennedy Tower, those going, wind 1706, runway 22 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, runway 22 left, Southwest 420.
United 738, switching ground.
Roger.
Alaska 26, do you want us over to ground as well?
Alaska 26, Alaska 26, just, if you're able, right turn on the Bravo, monitor Kennedy ground 121.9.
Alright, right turn on Bravo, monitor ground, Alaska 26, thanks for your help, have a good one.
Tower, JetBlue 452, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 428, Kennedy Tower, Lowell, Yeoman, wind 1706, runway 22 left, clear to land, number 3.
Clear to land 22 left, 452.
Boy, I am lagging. Wow, I'm lagging. I should have let the auto land do it. Ooh. Look at the frame rate. Huh. Just so you know, this looks as bad on my computer as it does on the stream. But I think the landing came together pretty well. We're going to make this right on hotel, as planned.
Southwest 420, if able, when able, right turn on a hotel. Hold short, runway 22 out of hotel.
Right on hotel, hold short, 22 right on hotel, Southwest 420. Boy, that was Lag City, huh? Glad I turned the music off.
Tower 395, ILS 2 to left.
Oh yeah, we got a good while before till the hold short. I just want to make sure I wasn't violating the hold short.
10-5, Kennedy Tower, wind 1706, runway 22 left, clear land.
I'm not past hotel, I'm on hotel. Hey, thank you, Sammy Flies. Big ups, appreciate that.
Okay, trans 2 to left, 395.
Oh, you're on the other side of 22 right, past hotel. I see. Okay, my bad. I thought you were saying I was past hotel. I was like, no, damn it, I'm on hotel. Oh, that's cool too. Wow, Lag City. The lag is the real problem, not even the weather as much. It's just the frame rate that's shit due to the incredible number of aircraft. Let's see how many planes are here. Oh, wow, yeah, there's 43. There are 52 planes on the ground, just on the ground. Just on the ground, there are 52 planes.
Southwest 420.
Wow.
Runway 22. Cross runway 22 at a hotel.
Cross runway 22 right at hotel, Southwest 420. Plus all of the, I mean, there's 156 flights total, so. Wow, look at the line of departures.
FedEx 764, vacated 22 left.
Well, we're kind of like swimming right through this bees, though. I mean, we haven't had much delay.
Before heavy straight ahead on Julia.
I mean, it's a lot of planes, but I mean, this is going to be hell in about 20 minutes when this place shuts down.
Hold short of 22 right on Juliet, FedEx 764.
I got to turn my landing lights off. Look at me. Oh, I got to keep the taxi lights on, though. Okay, there we go. And then, is there a ground frequency or what do I do? Oh, you're on my right? Dude, that's hilarious. Is that you? Oh, on my right, dude. My other right. Look at me. Oh, yeah, there you are. Huh.
Reserve 452, we'll continue York Street at a hotel, short of 22 right.
Say it again, you're kind of blocked there.
Yep, 452, short ahead on Juliet, approaching the hotel, hold short runway 22 right at hotel.
Hold short runway 22 right at hotel, 0452.
JFK Tower, Delta 722 left, ILS.
Delta 7, Kennedy Tower, how's it going? 1706, runway 22 left, right on number 2.
Oh, clear to land, number 2, Delta 7.
Yeah, you just,
Flight 46, correction, 4761, cross runway 221 Golf, continue taxiing via Golf, Papa.
Delta 01, ready for taxi.
American 495, right taxi. Kennedy Tower, good day, Starfleet.
Who's right taxi?
We are ILS 22 American 495 miles.
Alright, you guys look at the same time. Stand by, please. Southwest 420, you here?
Kennedy Ground, affirm, Southwest 420, I'm here.
22 left, here to land.
Yeah, just right on Bravo, please, and then taxi Bravo, pick any gates on the left side.
Kennedy Tower, Delta
Right on Bravo,
131 Heavy,
Southwest
we are going
420,
around.
yeah.
This is Urban Beluga, radio check.
Jesus Christ.
Barrow's calling 5x5.
Delta
Well, we never were handed off.
Continue Victor Bravo, hold short of Kilo Echo.
Over here trying to figure out
Runway
what
heavy,
the frequency.
3000, Delta
Holy
131
shit.
Heavy.
Ground radio check.
Taxi. Travis calling PDCs, it's coming in. Travis calling
I
radar check
have
5x5.
an RTX 4070 Ti.
5x5.
Delta 01, ready for taxi.
Delta, where are you coming out from?
Charlie 3, Terminal 4.
Now, which ramp is it?
It's Charlie 3 by Terminal 4.
Listen, Charlie 3 is the gate. I need the ramp number. What's your call sign again?
Delta 01.
Kilo Golf, Kilo Golf.
Kilo Golf. I see Delta 2342. Is that you?
No, but I'm ready to taxi.
Alright, Delta 2342, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi
He
left
goes,
on
no, but
Alpha, then Lima,
I'm
and then
ready
swing to
anyway.
Bravo.
Okay, Alpha Lima Bravo 31 left at Kilo Echo, Delta 2342.
Ground 2 Papa Echo.
2 Papa Echo, you called me for taxiing before?
Yeah, we're ready for taxiing.
Alright, 2 Papa Echo, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi via Quebec, hold short of November.
Alright, 31 left, Quebec, hold short of November for 2 Papa Echo.
Actually, 32 Papa Echo, amend the instruction. Quebec, Papa, Foxtrot, Papa, and then hold short of Bravo.
You got stepped on, can you repeat that for 2 Papa Echo?
Sure, it's Quebec, Papa, Foxtrot, join Papa, hold short of Bravo.
Well, it won't be that bad. They're going to close in 20 minutes, and then we can depart on any runway.
JetBlue 452, you with me?
I'm kidding, mostly.
Huh? Delta 1930, can you pass through the intersection there?
Roger, 1930.
Yeah, go ahead, just continue texting.
Delta 01, ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi.
So we're following Caleb here, who's on our left.
FedEx 764 Heavy, just hold short of hotel, please.
Look at the horrible
Delta
frame rate.
2342, I told you right on Alpha, I think. It's fine, just make a right turn on the Kilo over there.
Alright, right on Kilo, Delta 1942. Nice.
And then right on Kilo, right on Bravo.
Right Kilo, right Bravo, 2342.
Ground Delta 2031, we can expect our PDC. We've been waiting for 40 minutes now.
PDCs are working, we are still working on PDCs, so please patiently wait.
Damn, the PDCs aren't even working. The PDCs aren't even working.
Alright,
Yo.
stand by, people requesting taxiing.
I bet the PDCs are working at Newark.
Delta 101, you have to pull up to Bravo. You're all the way inside the terminal. Please pull up to Alpha and let me know where you are exiting. JetBlue 1025, left turn on Delta, right on Charlie, follow the line, 119.1. I'm sorry, 123.9.
Left Delta, right on Charlie, and 123.9, thank you very much. JetBlue 1025.
Hello, 008,
ground, American 585 ready
JetBlue,
for
monitor tower 123.9. Hello, 008 heavy. Call 86 heavy, follow the traffic in front, monitor tower 123.9.
We'll follow traffic in front, 123.9, clear on 86 heavy.
Hello, 004 heavy, turn right on Whiskey, right on runway 31 right, hold short of Delta.
Right turn onto 31 right, and hold short of Delta for 004. Ground hold to the 452 on Bravo.
Airbus Beluga ABS 179 request to push back. Alright, push and start at your discretion, you go back to taxiing.
Delta 01, we can pull up to Gulf.
Who is calling out of Gulf?
Delta 01.
Delta 01 heavy, runway 2 to right, taxi via left on Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Left on Bravo, hold short Delta 01. Ground JetBlue 452 on Bravo.
JetBlue 452 on Bravo, I don't see you in here. Where are you?
We're on Bravo, towards the west side of all the aircraft on the line.
Delta 71, good day. Which are you? Best experience, Team Control?
Delta 585, continue on Alpha, then Lima, then left on Lima, left on Bravo, follow the line 123.9.
Left on, correction, right on Alpha, Lima, Bravo to join the line, Delta 585.
Yeah, it's going to be left on
We
Lima,
made
left
it.
Bravo.
I want to get back over to the tower frequency. I can't listen to this.
46.9, left 22 left.
I just can't listen to that anymore. Fuck.
Americans 4629, welcome back. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear left 22 left,
Isn't that more relaxing?
K Tower, Delta 2476, ILS 22 left.
I hope that's not how I sound like when I'm screaming taxi instructions at people.
Let's go on. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 2456.
We made it safely right next to Caleb there.
With 13 cross 122 to hotel first rest
Look
on
at
Bravo.
the line
Another
for
light, please.
departures, dude. Wow. Wow.
Clear 5, monitor Kennedy ground 121.9 and over reactors wide, brakes up to 17 for you, monitor ground point 9er. JetBlue 318, what's your cross first, turn on the Bravo, monitor ground 121.9, over back required. Break at 345, heavy, we'll continue to go straight ahead on Juliet there. Hold short, runner 22 out of Juliet. Straight ahead on Juliet, hold short 22 right.
All right, I'm going to clean up some things here. All right, we're ready for the next leg. Next leg will be a much longer flight.
121.9er.
Now we're finally going to go across the country.
Keep it rolling, I got a departure right behind you.
To the ground, we're at FedEx 764.
Everyone's trying to rush out before the end of the event.
We'll keep it rolling for American 325, I think.
I'm not. I'm going to set us up here, and then I'm going to go AFK for a little while. Then we're going to start our flight.
I'm sorry, American 325, say again?
Never, you said to keep it rolling here for American 325.
Hey, no worries. I will see you in Colorado. I'm going to fly from here to Denver, but then I know you're on Springs ground. Maybe we'll do Springs instead of Durango on a repositioning flight. That could be fun. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm about to go AFK. I'm a little bit fried. I've been flying too much. But I'm going to keep this up for... I say I'm going AFK. I'm going AFK for like 15 minutes or something.
Continue rolling Juliet, short of 22 right.
Not a long time.
Continue rolling Juliet, short 22 right.
We're keeping the stream up.
Jazz 554, Kennedy Tower, you with me? American 325, continue holding. We got a couple more departures on 22 right. I'll let you know in a moment. We'll continue holding here for American 325. Jazz 554, Kennedy, you with me? Delta 2466 Julia, continue Julia, hold short.
This Delta 45.
W279, just confirm where direct text. Finnair 55 Heavy, you with me?
Hey, fam.
Alright, Delta 01 Heavy, turn right on Delta, cross runway 31 right and Delta, follow the line.
Right on Delta, we'll cross through and right, we'll follow the line, Delta 01.
And Delta 01 Heavy, monitor 123.9 on the other side.
123.9 on the other side, you're doing a great job, thanks.
Finnair 5 Heavy, just continue to the gate.
Ground stands okay, Finnair 5.
KPWM 18, Bravo.
Oh wow, they're landing 22 right as well.
KPWM 18, we were told by Echo Bravo.
Enemy ground, Delta 3243, holding short, Alpha, Hotel Bravo, with Charlie, ready for taxi 22 right.
JetBlue 318, just continue on Bravo to the gates.
Over to the gate, KPWM 18.
Getting your ground, American 585, hold short November.
American 585, continue Bravo, hold short of Kilo Echo, join the line.
Alright, Bravo, holding short Kilo Echo, join the line, American 585.
American 495, just follow the company.
Yeah, follow company, American 495.
Delta 71, ready for push and start.
Alright, push the start at discretion, call back for taxiing.
Push start discretion, call back for taxi, Delta 71.
Enemy ground, Delta 3243, Hotel Bravo, hold short Alpha, ready for taxi 22 right.
Delta 3243, can you ground, hello, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi via right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
31 left via right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet. Delta 3243.
JetBlue 279, do you want to continue taxiing or do you want me to give you instructions? JetBlue 279, just continue on Alpha, and then you have to make a next right turn. It's going to be uniform. And then make another right turn, and you're going to enter Victor. So just go on Victor, and then enter runway 31 right.
Alpha, uniform, Victor under enter 31 right, JetBlue 279.
That guy's so high for that.
American 4629 on Juliet.
Man.
He's got to go around.
Who's on Juliet?
4629, American.
He's just YOLOing it.
American
Slopping that thing on there.
4629, just
He just
continue
slopping that
straight
thing
on Alpha
down.
Brigade, Juliet Alpha Brigade.
Juliet Alpha Brigade,
Yeah,
4629.
fuck it. Just
Yeah, you
slap
can follow
that
your
thing on the
company's
runway,
prompts,
drag it
777.
off. Who cares?
ASM 4629.
New York ground, Alaska SMB3 Century 17, we're ready to receive PDC.
Aircraft holding, I cannot barely hear you. Just fix your mic, please. Call me back.
Ground Delta 2031 is holding short of Alpha. We're at Hotel Bravo looking for taxi.
Alright, Delta holding at Hotel Bravo is Delta 2031, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Bravo. Hold short of whiskey.
Left Bravo, hold short whiskey, Delta 2031, thank you.
Allow 004 heavy, continue on runway 31 right, left on Delta, join the line, monitor tower
Oh, look at
123.9.
this. Simultaneous arrivals. Look at this. Hell yeah.
004 left and on Delta and switching with tower 123.9.
I guess this does have a much longer displaced threshold.
JetBlue 718 just followed the traffic ahead, monitor tower 123.9.
Behind the traffic, 23.9er. Thank you so much, 718.
JetBlue 279, hold short of whiskey, please.
Hold short whiskey, JetBlue 279.
Delta 3243, continue on right on Alpha, and then go all the way to Mike, hold short of Mike on Alpha.
Right on Alpha, hold short of Mike, Delta 3243.
Ground Alaska SMB3, we're ready to receive PDC.
Aircraft, PDCs has been sent for everyone. If you're missing it, please message it in a message.
Kennedy ground at the 2466, hold short of Hotel Bravo.
No, we're still on ground. I thought we were on. Oh my god! I thought we were on tower. What happened to that?
Kennedy ground, 585, Lima Lima, short of Alpha, ready to get back in the sequence.
How did that happen?
All right, Delta.
Okay, here we go. I didn't notice because that guy wasn't so, fucking rushed that time. I'm going to find some music, too. I think the lag is improving. The traffic volume overall is starting to decrease.
JetBlue 2584, just get close to that hold short line. I'm going to get you across the runway before they depart this guy.
Okay, roger, JetBlue 284.
JetBlue 2584 to the arrival that you just see on 22 right is slowing down. You're good to cross 22 right, hotel, right turn Bravo. Foxtrot to the ramp, please.
Cross to right, hotel, right on Bravo, and to the ramp, JetBlue 284.
And JetBlue 2584, keep it rolling. You got one in position. Let's go.
284.
Delta 610, 2000 final with you. ILS 22 left.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little while.
Delta 610, Kennedy, you with me?
Delta 610, 555.
Delta 610, Kennedy Tower, number 1 to the field, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 1806.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Delta 610.
JetBlue 2584, thank you for your help if you're still with me.
Any tower, Virgin 9 Heavy, let's see to left.
Virgin 9 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, number 2, following a Heavy 7
767, I believe it is. Runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 1806.
Roger, copy traffic, and I was 22 left, clear to land, Virgin Heavy.
It's an Airbus A350, you're following.
Copy.
Kennedy Tower, American 2812, ILS, runway 22 right.
American 2812, Kennedy Tower, continue runway 22 right, multiple departures prior to your arrival.
Roger, American 2812.
Delta 610, welcome to Kennedy. Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta 610.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, JetBlue 2153 with you on the ILS 22 left.
Double out, German Cargo 350.
Hey, German Cargo 350, Kennedy Tower. Just waiting to get the contact from the JetBlue and then I'll get you guys rolling.
JetBlue 917 with you.
JetBlue 917, is that you, sir?
Yes.
Alright, JetBlue 917, do me a favor, keep it moving. Make a right turn onto Bravo. Continue Bravo to the ramp, please. I need you to clear out that area.
Yes, I waited my clearance for JetBlue 917.
Oh, right turn Bravo, not Alpha. Right turn on Bravo, please.
Right turn on Bravo and to the ramp JetBlue 917.
German Cargo 350, you going to Romeo or Sierra?
So we're going to the northwest Cargo.
German Cargo 350, roger, continue right turn Alpha, follow the JetBlue, I'll get you to ground in a moment.
So continue Alpha, German Cargo 350.
Virgin 9, welcome to Kilo Juliet, show to 22 right, please.
Kilo Juliet, show to 22 right.
Qatari 59 Papa, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Actually, Qatari 59er Papa, fly runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. American 2812, one departure rolling now, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2812.
JetBlue 21.
JetBlue 2053 from Alfano on the ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 2153, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Land 22 left, JetBlue 2053.
Delta 131, you with me? Air France 008, cross runway 31 left, and then left turn Alpha to the ramp.
Kennedy Tower, American 2812 going around, traffic not clear.
American 2812, sorry about that. A little rusty. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000.
Runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, American 2812.
Yeah, we'll get you back around for the left side. So plan for the left, and I'll let departure and approach now.
Roger, American 2812.
Qatari 59 Papa, on departure, fly 20 degrees to the left. American 2812, fly heading 220.
120, American 2812.
Connie 918 Heavy, departure 125.7. See ya. Qatari 59 Papa, please make that turn now. Turn left heading 180, please. American 2812, that traffic is diverging. He will be heading on a 180, you'll be on 220. And then traffic's off your 2 o'clock, 3 miles. He's heading southwestbound.
Roger, American 2812.
Alright, Qatari 59 Papa, departure 125.7. Have a good day. American 2812, departure 125.7. Let him know I told you to the left side, please.
125.7, 22 left, American 2812.
November 32 Papa Echo, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. Virgin 9 Kilo, Virgin 9 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, hotel, straight ahead into the ramp, please.
Hotel straight ahead into the ramp and cross 22 right, Virgin 9 Heavy, here.
Emirates 455 Super, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Delta 610 still waiting, holding short
what's
to
your
right.
entry today?
Black.
Delta 610, what's your entry today?
Still holding point 2 to right.
Okay, yes, I know that. Where are you going into the ramp, sir?
I think we can take Alpha or Bravo.
Delta 610, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, please.
Cross 2 to right, straight Alpha to the ramp.
Lufthansa 40 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 40.
About John Carroll 350. Aircraft calling second?
Yeah, for German Cargo 350.
I'm sorry, I keep missing the call sign. Say that again, please.
No worries, German Cargo 350, 350, Walnut Short. We are on Alpha Walnut Short Foxtrot. We need to cross 31 right via Whiskey. Should we go on ground or stay with you?
German Cargo 350. Do me a favor, make the right turn Foxtrot and then left turn Bravo. Once you get onto Bravo, contact ground on 121.9. He'll get you across.
Right Foxtrot, left Bravo and ground 119 up, German Cargo 350.
Emirates 455 Super, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading. November 515 Charlie Charlie, runway 22 right, line up and wait. November 32 Papa Echo, fly the Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. American 585, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. American 585, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Tower, good afternoon, American 585. We're holding short 31 left at Kilo Echo, ready for departure.
American 585, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, American 585.
November 32 Papa, never mind. November 372 Tango Alpha, Kennedy. Lufthansa 40 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy exit. I guess at the end. Zulu, hold short, 31 left.
Exit Zulu, hold short, 31 left, Lufthansa 40.
November 32 Papa Echo, contact departure 125.7, thank you. Yes, sir. Emirates 455 Super, runway, correction. Contact departure 1257, and see you. November 515 Charlie Charlie, caution wake turbulence departing, previous departure was a heavy Super, or excuse me, a Super, runway 22 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower 372 Tango Alpha.
November 372 Tango Alpha, Kennedy Tower, number 1, previous arrival was a heavy A350, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, 372 Tango Alpha.
American 585, flight Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Ranger transition, American 595.
American 495, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, American 495.
Lufthansa 40 heavy, cross runway 31 left on Zulu, left turn Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Cross 31 left on Zulu, left Juliet, and all short to the right.
November 515 Charlie Charlie, departure 125.7. United 3210, is that a Super? Interesting. Super, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, flat runway heading.
Oh, good day, American 347, ILS 22 left.
American 347, slow to final, number 2 following a Vision Jet on about a 1.5 mile final, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Slowing down to final and clear to land 2 to left, American 347.
Who was calling me on Yankee Alpha on 123.9? Yeah, you're on the wrong frequency. If you're on Kennedy Tower, go to Emirates 455. You should be on 125.7 if that was you. American 495, flat Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Ranger transition, clear to take off 31 left, American 495.
JetBlue 1025, caution wake turbulence, departing Super, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 585, Delta 585, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. American 585, departure 125.7.
1257, American 585.
United 3210 Super, 125.7, have a good flight. Lufthansa 40, cross runway 22 right on Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, and then contact ground 121.9.
Cross to right on Juliet and on Alpha to ground for the 40.
November 372 Tango Alpha, welcome to Kennedy. Exit on Hotel. Hotel short of 22 right.
Exit on Hotel short of 2 to right, please on the Tango.
Delta 585, fly the Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. You JetBlue 1025, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway ahead. American, what is this? 495, contact departure 125.7.
457, good night, American 495.
Lufthansa 40, keep it rolling, I need you off the runway. Delta 3243, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. LL 008, runway 22 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 1025, departure 125.7. Thank you. November 372 Tango Alpha, cross runway 22 right on Hotel, left turn Alpha, hold short of Juliet, contact ground 121.9 on the other side, please.
Contact ground on the other side, cross runway to the right for 300 actually.
LL008, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. Delta 585, Kennedy, departure 125.7, good day. Thank you, sir. Frontier, no, excuse me. Delta 3243, flight Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. American 347, continue on Hotel, hold short of 22 right.
Continue on Hotel, hold short 22 right, American 347.
Is that Kalita 86 or a different call sign? Korean Air 86, sorry about that. Korean Air 86, previous departure Heavy 767, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Line up and wait.
Tower Emirates 214, short final.
Emirates 214, thank you, sir. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to runway 22 left, Emirates 214.
Frontier Flight 2352, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Kilo Echo. Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5284.
Endeavour 5284, Kennedy Tower, number 2, following a Super Airbus A380, runway 22 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence.
Clear to land to the left, Endeavour 5284.
Allow 008, departure 125.7. Korean Air 86, I'm going to have to delay you for a moment, so make the right turn here on, I believe that's Foxtrot Bravo, and then rejoin. LL004, please give way to the 777 exiting the runway. Yeah, Korean Air 86, just make this first right turn. I believe it's Foxtrot Bravo, but I'm not sure. American 347, I think the Vision Jet in front of you might be moving now. If not, let me just hold you for another moment. But break. Delta 1930, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Frontier Flight 2352, Ranger transition, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Ranger transition, Frontier Flight 2352.
Lufthansa 40, are you still with me? Emirates 214, Zulu, hold short of 31 left.
Hold short of 31 left, Emirates 214.
Delta 1930, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading. Delta 3243, departure 125.72. American 347, I got one departure rolling after him, I'll get you across.
Roger, American 347.
Delta 1 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 2343, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. Emirates 214, continue Zulu, cross runway 31 left, left turn Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Continue Zulu, cross runway 31 right, 31 left, left on Juliet, and hold short of the next runway. Emirates 214.
American 347, cross runway 22 right, hotel, left turn Alpha, hold short of Juliet, contact ground 121.9.
Cross runway 22 right via hotel, then left turn Alpha, hold short of Juliet, contact ground 121.9, American 347.
Endeavour 5284, give way to the Super, then follow the Super Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Give way to Super, follow Super on Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Endeavour 5284.
United 212, Kennedy.
United 212, final 22 left.
Delta 1930, departure 125.7, see you. Thank you. Frontier 2352, departure 125.7, see you.
1257.
United 212, final 22 left.
United 212, I heard you, sir. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left.
Delta 1 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. Delta 2343, Kennedy Tower.
Go ahead.
Delta 2343, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, fly the Ranger transition.
Fly the Ranger transition, 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Delta 2343.
JetBlue 441, you with me? Straight ahead, just continue straight ahead. On Charlie, you're going to take off from Charlie, please. And for all the guys that are in the line at 22 right full length, you guys are going to Merritt. I'm just waiting for departure to clear that corridor, and then I'll get you guys rolling. For now, JetBlue 441, 22 right at Charlie, line up and wait. Emirates 214, continue Juliet, cross runway 22 right, and then join Alpha to the ramp.
Cross runway 22 right and join Alpha to the ramp. Emirates 214.
And Emirates 214, once you cross 22 right, contact or monitor ground 121.9 on the other side.
Roger, monitor ground on 121.9 and Emirates 214.
Delta 1 Heavy, departure 125.7. Thank you. Endeavor 5284, continue Juliet, cross 22 right, and you going in on Kilo or hotels today?
I will go wherever you want me. Endeavor 5284.
Endeavor 5284, Roger, Juliet, straight ahead Alpha into the Kilo entry.
Juliet, straight ahead Alpha and Kilo entry, Endeavor 5284.
Kennedy Tower, Virgin 45 Whiskey on the ILS approach 22 left.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, you were number 2, but previous arrival just died somewhere. So number 1, runway 22 left, could have landed.
Number 1, 22 left, clear to land, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
I promise, that's not my conflict alert.
I hope not.
Kennedy Tower, November 22 Juliet Whiskey. We're near the we're near the Statue of Liberty right now. We're VFR flight following. We're looking to land in Kennedy if that's possible.
I'm sorry, call sign again one more time?
November 22 Juliet Whiskey.
November 22 Juliet Whiskey. Are you at 1,200?
Yes, we're at 1,300. November 22 Juliet Whiskey.
Alright, November 22 Juliet Whiskey. I need you to squawk Mo Charlie, sir. I don't see you Mo Charlie. And then it looks like you're appearing to go northbound. That's LaGuardia Towers airspace. So if you go southbound, I can get you into Kennedy.
Roger, we'll turn southbound and squawk Mo Charlie. November 22 Juliet Whiskey.
Delta 2323, can I contact departure, please?
Delta 2343 over to departure 125.7. Have a good day.
257 Delta 2343. See ya.
See ya. JetBlue 441, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
22 right, clear to takeoff, runway heading.
Tower, American 818 on final runway 22 left.
American, was that 818 calling in?
Roger that.
American 818, number 2, following a heavy 8350 and about a mile final, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 22 left, American 818, following the A380.
350.
A350, American 818.
And who called looking for ground?
Endeavor 5284.
Endeavor 5284. You can contact or monitor ground 121.9. If you enter there into the ramp, you don't have to call them up.
Okay, no, it's fine.
November 2 Juliet Whiskey. There was no ATC, so we weren't giving a squawk. We're squawk Mo Charlie now. We're near the Statue of Liberty.
Delta 781, if you're with me, I need you to move, sir. Move on to Charlie.
Delta 781, ground for me, Delta 30 Echo 52 right.
Yes, okay. Hold short of 22 right, not 31 right. So continue across 31 right, and then join Charlie and join the line of departures, please.
Roger, Delta 781.
November 22 Juliet Whiskey, DCS now.
Yeah, November 22 Juliet Whiskey, I will call you when you get closer. You are still outside of my airspace, sir.
Roger, we'll turn inbound.
Nope, if you're in the corridor, you need to stay below the Bravo in that corridor. When you get to the Verrazano, I will give you a call.
Roger, we'll maintain present heading.
Delta 156, you with me?
Delta 156, go ahead.
Delta 156, can you make the right turn onto the runway there? Never mind, you passed.
Yeah, we're on Charlie now.
It's all good, all good. Delta
781, apologize, I got problem with my VATSIM.
Delta 781, you're like number 9 for departure. I will call you when you get close to the runway. Do not call me again, please. I will call you when you are number 1. Delta 234, can you make the right turn onto runway 31 right? And for the guys going to Merritt and the northeast gates, I'm just waiting on departure to let me know when it's good to go. The guys that are going are not going to the northeast. They're either going south or southeast. Mostly south, though. Delta 234, Kennedy. Delta 156, if you can make that right turn onto, I believe that's going to be Delta Bravo coming up. If this aircraft gives you enough space to do it, and then make the left turn onto 31 right, I can get you going over the water. I just can't send anyone going to the northeast towards Boston, but you're going over water, so I can send you that way if you can.
Roger, yeah, we'll try and make a right on 13 left. We'll let you know.
Thank you. Delta 234, are you with me?
For 2 Charlie Whiskey, are you going to call us for the turn?
November 2 Juliet Whiskey, you're supposed to go to the Verrazano and then continue towards underneath the Kennedy Bravo, sir. Let me tag you up now.
Kenny Tower, good evening, Delta 46, 6 mile per hour, runway 22 left.
Who was that, 22 left?
Delta 46.
$46 Kennedy Tower, you're number 2, number 1 now. Previous arrival was a heavy 777, caution wing turbulence, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land 22 left, Delta 46.
November 22 Juliet Whiskey, what's your aircraft type and equipment code?
November 22 Juliet Whiskey, we're Cessna 172 slant go.
November 22 Juliet Whiskey, you're cleared into the New York Class Bravo airspace. For now, direct to Kennedy, I'll get you, I'll get you on like a right downwind or a left downwind, but for now, direct Kennedy. Maintain at or below 1,000.
Maintain at or below 1,000, clear direct Kennedy, and we're cleared inside the New York Class Bravo airspace for November 22 Juliet Whiskey.
American 818, continue Juliet, hold short of, cross runway 22 right, and then Alpha to the ramp, please.
Cross 22 right, Alpha to the ramp, American 818 Heavy.
Delta 156, we can take a right on Delta Bravo.
Delta 156, perfect. Make the right turn onto Delta Bravo, and then the left turn onto the runway. Hold short of runway 22 right on runway 31 right.
Right, turn right on Delta Bravo, turn left on 13 left, and hold short 22 right on 13 left, Delta 156.
Delta 234, have you with me, sir, Kennedy Tower?
Kennedy Tower, hello, Delta 244 on taxiway Charlie now.
Delta 234, did you see the company make the right and then the left turn onto the runway?
Yes, A4.
Follow them, please.
Roger, follow the company Delta 244.
Delta 156, 22 right, at runway 3, semi actually.
Kennedy Tower, American 2812, ILS 22 left.
American 2812, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, cleared to land. No departures on this runway, I promise.
Alright, thanks. Clear to land, American 2812.
Delta 156, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
22 right for the takeoff, runway heading, Delta 156, thanks.
American 818, you can continue Juliet straight ahead Alpha and monitor ground 121.9.
Continue to it onto Alpha and monitor ground, American 818, have a thank you.
Tower down 46, clear 22 left to Juliet.
$46, what's your entry today?
We got, I think it's Terminal 8 tonight.
$46, roger, continue Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
See Juliet, hold short 22, correction, 22 right, $46.
Tower, United 7 Delta Bravo, checking in.
United 738, welcome to the line of merits. It's going to be a little while. I'm waiting for departure to let me know when the corridor is clear.
United 73, copies. Thanks for the work.
Alright, so let's see. Delta 2031, Delta 2294, Alaska 873, Delta 781, and United 738. If you want to shut one down for now, just keep one running. Once you hear a Korean Air take the runway for full length, then you can start them back
Well,
up.
the weather
For
is
now, you
certainly
can shut one
clearing up.
down.
Roger. Let's do it. Now this way.
Delta 234, heavy, runway 22 right at 31 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading, please.
At 22 right, runway 22 right, position, clear for takeoff, and fly runway heading. Delta 234.
American 718 heavy, final 4. 22 left for my final,
Delta 156, departure 125.7, have a great flight.
Departure 125.7, thanks, yep.
See ya. American 718 heavy, your number 2 following company, Airbus 321, touching down now, runway 22 left, could land.
Clear land 22 left, American 718 heavy.
$46, I'm just waiting for the 777 in front of you to move, so for now, hold short of 22 right so I can get some, continue these departures.
Yep. I'll get it to you, hold short 22 right out.
Also 45, just every information for expected wait time for the Maris gate.
Delta 45, say again?
Do you have any information of our expected wait time for the Maris departure?
Right now I'm looking at about maybe another 5 minutes. It could be 10.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Tower, good day, Virgin 127 Delta on the ILS.
Virgin 127 Delta, Kennedy Tower, number 2, following a heavy 777 on a 2-ish mile final, runway 22 left, could have landed.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready for our departure to Denver. I'm going to update the title. I think we're just going to remove the Durango leg altogether. I was just kind of doing the math. It's going to take 4 hours to get there. That'll land us there right in the middle of the event. That'll give us enough time to do a turn and get out of there for LA.
I hear both frequencies.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Thanks.
I don't think we'll have time to do.
American 2012 clear up to 2 left.
I don't think we'll have time to do the Durango leg.
$46, cross runway 22 right on Juliet.
So we are going to fly from here to Denver. And then from Denver to LA, it'll be a 6-leg day. Wow. What a crazy day of flight sim. This is what happens when you don't have to schedule your session in advance. You just Binge.
Career near
I
86.
took a break. I actually had to do some work
wait.
for my IRL gig.
Just right to line up and wait. Current air 86 heavy.
Beluga 179, you're not going to be taken off of runway 4 left because I'm using runway
Which
2
is good.
right
I'm
as
always
my main
happy to
departure.
do
So
work
if you
for
would
that.
like, it'll be 3-1
I'm
left from your present
making
position
money.
for departure.
3-1 left it is. Beluga 179.
Beluga 179, let me know when you're ready for 3-1 left departure. I can get you going here in the next minute.
I got you.
Matthew O says traffic still nuts and center's long gone, but
American
JFK's been
2812 off
cooking.
of
Hell
Kennedy,
yeah.
straight ahead hotel, hold short of 22 right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the coverage. You know, we'll get coverage over the Midwest, I'm sure.
Brickyard 5801, Kennedy Tower, 3-1 left,
If
kilo echo,
not,
clear for
we'll
takeoff,
definitely
ladder
have
ranger.
coverage in Denver. That's what matters.
Ladder range, clear for takeoff, 3-1 left, Brickyard 5801.
Delta 234, you still with me?
Excellent.
Delta 234, make the left turn 130, then
It's
contact
4:30
departure
local time
125.7.
in where I am in Central. It's 4:30 Central time right now.
130 and contact departure Delta 2.
So I'm actually ready for a nice,
November 2 Juliet
long,
Whiskey. I don't see you squawking the I didn't give you
luxurious
the code.
cruise.
Enter the right downwind runway 22 right.
We're gonna cruise across the country.
November 2 Juliet Whiskey.
And November 2 Juliet Whiskey, squawk 6765, please.
From one VATSIM event
6765, November 2 Juliet Whiskey.
to the other.
Career near 86, runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff. Current air 86 heavy.
American 718, welcome to Kennedy. Exit right on hotel or Juliet, whichever you have, and then hold short of runway 22 right.
Na.
We'll exit on Juliet, American 718 heavy. Thank you.
Beluga 179, I see you backing up,
We
sir.
are
I
big,
can give you the
chillin',
departure from
yet
Kilo. You just got to make the right turn on
again.
to the runway and depart.
Sorry, I kind of missed Juliet here.
American
All right,
718, no worries, so
frequency is
just
gonna be
continue straight ahead. It looks like you're
3590.
going for it. You're good. Just go for it.
Yeah, I'll just go for it. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's a sin. It's a sin.
Beluga 17, I'm already backed up enough.
It's a Max Bravo, left and Bravo, Steve, you want to heavy?
American 818. Okay. Cool. Okay, so American 818, let's do this. You're going to make the second right here onto Bravo and then take Bravo to the ramp.
Yep, gonna make the right onto Bravo and then straight to the ramp, American 818.
Thanks. $1.46 Kennedy ground, where are you parking tonight?
All right. Oops. Let's go to Denver, huh? Who's ready to go to Denver? Let's learn about density altitude. I've got a density attitude.
Oh, Kennedy ground, November 704 Delta Zulu with information hotel looking to go out, depart westbound for sightseeing.
All right, you need to call clearance 13505.
Will go. Thank you.
Don't you love when somebody's like super fucking enthusiastic and then they just get their dreams crushed? Oh, just me? Okay. Well, I do enjoy that a lot.
JetBlue 818, make the left on Delta, right on Charlie, then go to Echo, and you can monitor 19-1.
Oops.
Switchable monitor 19-1, left on Delta, Charlie, Echo. JetBlue 818, good night.
Good night.
I'll continue programming the FMC. You guys can watch the planes.
Speedbird 12 heavy for now.
Roger, Steve 2 heavy, 1 2 heavy correction.
5.14 for the
We find a
trim.
gap for you to like pass behind all of the arrivals, so it's easier once you're there.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Speed to 12 heavy.
United 6292 ready for
Flaps 5. Departure.
Sorry, United who?
United 6292.
United 6292 squawk mode.
I guess it's going to be 2-1 right? Or 2-2 right, I mean. And it's the...
Squawk mode Charlie, United 6292.
KD ground,
Score
November
5.
704 Delta Zulu. Would you mind repeating that frequency for clearance
Oh, well,
again?
if it's the score
Yes,
5...
on the chart 13505.
then it might... I'm doing the score 5. Oh, that means I'm departing 3-1. Okay. So it's going to be 3-1... Probably 3-1 left
And
at
again,
Kilo.
United 6292 request taxi clearance.
United 6292.
You see how you can just do context clues to figure out your runway?
Straight ahead,
The
hold
score
short of
5 is
taxiway Alpha.
only valid for the 3-1s, so I don't have to
straight
call
ahead,
like
hold
one of those
short by
dickheads and be
Alpha,
like, what runway can I expect?
Speedbird 12 heavy, continue taxi on
Nonsense.
Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Bravo, hold short of Delta, Speedbird 12 heavy.
Go ahead and turn on the APU generators. Oh yeah, we're going to program the arrival as well. We're looking for the Logger 3. Denver's currently landing north. That could change by the time we get there. It's a long flight. Brewery transition. We love a good brewery transition.
Yep. I was trying to get in front of them,
V2
and
is going to be 152.
Tower waited until I gave you that taxi to start moving, and so my bad. No worries.
We're climbing via Sid.
718 heavy at Alpha taxiway.
American 718 Kennedy ground straight on Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp.
Did I get the
318
Ranger
heavy, thank you.
transition?
Your ground American 2812 right on Bravo.
No, there we go. Ranger transition. Boom.
American 2812 Roger, taxi Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the ramp, American 2812.
New ground, JetBlue 1128 with hotel ready to taxi.
JetBlue 1128 Kennedy ground. Oh, there you are. Okay. JetBlue 1128, runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 13.
Hey, Colorado
left on
Springs is our
Delta.
alternate, so if it is super busy at Denver, we can always
22 right via Bravo,
bug out
Delta,
to Colorado
Charlie,
Springs
Echo,
and say what's up to
runway
Caleb on the
13
ground
left
over
on
there.
Delta, JetBlue 1128.
American 2812, give way with JetBlue come out of Foxtrot.
Roger, give way, American 2812.
United 6292 on short Alpha.
United 6292,
Maintain
runway 22 right, taxi left on
for the
Bravo,
initial
hold short of
climb.
Delta.
And our flight
Taxi
director's
right
on,
on
LNAV
Bravo,
and VNAV are enabled.
United 6292.
The
Left on
runway
Bravo.
heading for 31 left is 314.
Correction, left on Bravo, United 62 on short Alpha.
And everyth's programmed in. The APU is on, APU generators are on, APU bleed is on. We can go ahead and take the wheel chocks off. And we'll and our parking brake is set.
Swiss 17 kilo
We'll
heavy, if
go
I didn't
ahead
get,
and
you can
attach the
monitor
pushback
119.1.
tow. Oops, that was the wrong one. We're going to attach the pushback.
JetBlue 818, if I didn't tell you yet, monitor 119.1, good day. Oh, look at me on top of my stuff.
And we'll start our engines.
Did you say tower frequency for Speedbird 12?
Seabird 12, you stay with me for now.
Gotcha.
Seabird 12, what you're going to do though is you're going to taxi via Bravo, then make the right on Delta, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 13 left on Delta.
It was across runway 13 left on Delta, Speedbird 12.
Oh, that's actually hilarious. I
And
never
confirm
shut
after
my
that
engines
it's
off.
Charlie to Echo.
Charlie to Echo, Speedbird 130.
Uh-oh. There we go. I'll just turn the engine bleeds on then. That's so funny. I didn't realize I never turned off the engines. I went to turn the gas on. I said, oh wait, it's already on.
Calling for push and start. I don't cover the ramp. Call me holding short of Alpha.
Oh, we got plenty of gas.
Say again. Making 654.
I don't control the ramp. Call me when you're holding short of taxiway Alpha.
Roger that.
Oops.
Roger, Blue 1129, what do you want to PDX?
I'm sorry, who's that?
Blue 1129.
JetBlue
Snoozy Skyways, we are at JFK right now.
Okay, yeah.
We're about to leave New York and fly to Denver.
Is Speedbird 12 heavy, clear to cross runway 12 left on Delta?
Speedbird 12 heavy, yeah, make the right on Delta, cross 13 left.
Roger, cross 13 left on Delta, Speedbird 12 heavy.
Kenny, ground number 22 Julia Whiskey.
That's so funny because I did so many
now.
other things.
November 2 Julia Whiskey, Roger, taxi via Alpha to Quebec to the ramp.
Alpha Quebec to the ramp, November 2 Julia Whiskey.
I shut down like everything else except the
requesting taxi.
except the engines. That's
Delta
hilarious.
34 heavy, I'll call you back.
We still have plenty of fuel to depart.
JetBlue 1129, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Echo, cross runway
That is too
13
funny.
left.
Switch right via Echo, cross 13 left, 1129.
And JetBlue 1129, cross runway 13 left, hold short of Charlie.
13 left, hold short of Charlie, 1129.
Ground up 2661, hotel entry, Bravo 29.
Delta 2661, Roger, taxi to the ramp.
To the ramp, Delta 2661.
JetBlue 1128, monitor tower 191.
Monitor 191, thanks for your help, yes.
Thanks for flying. United 6292, you can taxi right on Delta, then right on Charlie. Wow, let me speak in English. United 6292, you can make the right on Delta, then right on Charlie to Echo, cross runway 13 left on Delta.
We taxi right on Delta and right on Charlie, and then on Echo we cross runway 13 left on Delta, Unity 6292.
JetBlue 1129, what happened to holding short of Charlie?
Yeah, we're holding short Charlie.
No, you're not. You're on Charlie.
Roger.
Okay, so we're going to do this. You're going to make the left onto Foxtrot Bravo, left onto Delta Bravo, short of Charlie.
Foxtrot Bravo, Delta Bravo, hold short Charlie, 1129.
And United 6292, make the right here on Charlie, then short of Delta Bravo. Okay, JetBlue 1129, that's also not what I said. JetBlue 1129, make the next left here on Delta Bravo, cross 13 left.
Let's Delta Bravo, cross 13 left, 1129.
Yeah, 6292, confirm hold short of Delta Bravo.
Confirm hold short Delta Bravo, Unity 6292.
JetBlue 1129, make the left here onto onto Yankee Alpha, then left on Echo, hold short of 13 left.
Yankee Alpha, Echo, hold short 14 left, 1129.
Speedbird 12 heavy, you can make the left on Echo, monitor 19-1, good day.
Left at Echo, monitor 19-1, thanks, goodbye.
Delta 34 heavy, sorry, thanks for your patience, runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot. Okay, that was carrier wave only, didn't get any voice coming through.
Delta 34 heavy, where is it?
Delta 34 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, hold short Foxtrot.
Alright, there we go. Now we got a good start.
JetBlue 1129, cross runway 13 left on Echo and continue taxi.
Cross 13 left, coming taxi 1129.
And JetBlue 1129, monitor 19-1.
Monitor 19-1, 1129.
Yeah, 6292, thanks for the patience. You can pull up, hold short of Echo.
Pull up, hold short, Echo, United 692.
And yeah, 6292, there's going to be a JetBlue from your right. Behind him, you can make the left on Echo, monitor 191.
Behind the JetBlue on the left, Echo, United 692.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's get the H up out of here.
All right, attention all aircraft, Kennedy ground, I need to switch computers. So you're going to have to give me 1 moment here. I'm going to go ATC 0 for a minute. So everyone just hold tight. I'll be right back with you guys, okay?
No worries. I need to take a weenie leak anyway. I'm just glad he's not going offline. I'm all set up here, so we'll just hold short. Is this the non-movement line? No, I can hold short all the way up here. Okay, so guys, this is how you know where you can go. Okay, when you can push, when it says push back at your own discretion, it means push back and then go until you get to one of these funky looking lines. When they've got a bunch of lines there, that means they don't want you to cross. That means non-movement. That's separating you. It's just like the hold short lines, okay? Same thing here. So this side of the ramp, you can do anything. I can do a 360 right now if I wanted to. I don't have to ask permission. But if I cross that line at all, game over. I have to surrender my license immediately on VATSIM. That's how serious it is. And I think it goes by nose wheel because, you know. Unfortunately, my plane has a slightly... Only the nose is across, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, let's see the nose wheel. It's behind. That's the important thing. Look at all these guys waiting. We're getting in the other line. We're getting in the line back over that way.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Kennedy ground should be back now.
2661 to get you 5x5.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, my PC crashed in the middle of the big push, so, you know, that was fun.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, it's a
2970 for the Timmy now.
I'll tell you that.
Kennedy ground, good day, Southwest 420 on Foxtrot, holding short Alpha with India for taxi.
Southwest 420, Kennedy ground, 31 left to Kilo Echo. You're going to go right on Alpha to Kilo Echo.
31 left to Kilo Echo, right on Alpha to Kilo Echo, Southwest 420. Boy, the lag is gone. The video quality...
That was the most broken transmission I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry.
For Southwest 420?
Nah, someone else.
Oh, okay, good.
We're going back to the 1940s.
I didn't even hear the other guy. Must have been bad.
Kennedy ground, United 154, right for push to start.
Yeah, here's our line we're going to get into right up here.
Charlie.
Sorry, I don't control the ramp. Do me a favor, call me when you're holding short of taxiway Alpha and you're ready to taxi.
See how we just did that and he didn't have to say that to us?
Yeah, 154,
Kennedy ground, Emirates 52 heavy with
you
India.
Know, that's one of the most aggravating calls you can make.
FedEx cargo.
I'm way back in the ramp.
Emirates 52 heavy Kennedy ground, runway 31.
I'm going to tell you my life story.
Sorry. You're going to taxi by, let's do this. Do Charlie.
I want you to tell me how to live my life. You know, imagine I called up ATC while I'm on the highway driving to the airport. That would be so annoying for him. That's basically what you're doing.
Via Charlie Whiskey, hold short 13 left.
You might as well be on the highway.
American 654.
Oh, look, we got a departure. Watch. Someone's about to take off.
American 654 Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha, short of Whiskey.
Taxi right on Alpha, short of Whiskey. Taxi right, American 654.
Delta 34 heavy, you can continue taxi via Bravo straight on to Echo, cross 13 left.
cross 13 left, hold short of, can you repeat that once again, Delta 34?
Delta 34, yeah, straight ahead onto Echo, cross runway 13 left.
Straight ahead on Echo, cross 13 left, Delta 34, sorry for that.
No problem. Emirates 52 heavy, cross runway 13 left on Whiskey, make the left on Alpha to Kilo Echo.
Cross 13 left at Whiskey.
Fuck.
Sorry, make a left on Alpha to, what was the last taxiway?
To Kilo Echo, please.
Kilo Echo.
Sorry, Southwest. No manners anymore, huh? American 1727, make this right here, then the left, showing Bravo to the ramp. Thanks. American 654, you can continue tax.
American 654, continuing taxi.
Oh, here comes JetBlue.
Gaining ground, Buffalo 246, cargo ramp, ready to taxi.
Buffalo 246, Kennedy ground. Roger, standby 1.
Ground United 779.
United 779.
Yeah, we accidentally went the wrong taxiway here for our gate. There's a Delta straight ahead of us. We would like to follow him around this terminal on Alpha, if able.
Are you in the ramp?
We're in Hotel Bravo right now.
Oh, okay, I see. Where do you want to enter? Sorry.
We just need to go around this terminal to Bravo.
Oh, so like the Kilo Foxtrot kind of deal? Okay, yeah, in that case you can make the right on Alpha to Kilo Foxtrot.
Roger, thank you.
Southwest 420, frequency change.
Yeah, sorry, Southwest 420, you can monitor 19-1.
Monitor 1910, thanks man. So,
Delta 34 heavy, you can monitor 19-1.
19-1, thank you for the ATC, Delta 34 heavy.
Thanks for flying, bye.
now I'm going to call him immediately, like everyone does to me.
And Delta 670 coming out, Kilo 5.
Southwest 420 Kennedy.
Southwest 420, Kennedy Tower.
Hey, Southwest 420 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up away. It's going to be about 2 to 3 minutes before I get you rolling.
Line up away, 31 left, Kilo Echo, Southwest 420, no rush.
Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, you with me?
Okay, Tower, good evening, Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, 2 left approach.
Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, you're number 2, following aircraft touching down now. I see you at 200 knots, so just confirm you are slowing to final, correct?
Delta 5 Echo Whiskey.
Alright, Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, runway 22 left, clear to land. Traffic should be exiting in a moment.
Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, traffic inside, clear to land, 2 left.
American 657, welcome to Kennedy. Exit right on Hotel or Juliet, whichever you need, and
All right,
then
guys, here we go.
join those taxiways, hold short of 2 to right.
We are back underway.
Delta 11.
Juliet, hold short 2 to right, American 657.
Hotel.
Aircraft, aircraft that just called, except for the American, I heard him. Who said something about taxiing? No? Delta 1122, you with me?
Yes, Roger. Delta 1122.
Yeah, Delta 1122, you were stepped on. Say again, please.
Runway vacated on Hotel Delta 1122.
Okay, I gave you a left turn onto Alpha to join and then enter the ramp at your discretion. Monitor ground 1 to 1.9, please.
Left to Alpha and please stop.
Southwest 423, 1 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, flight arranger transition.
Runway 31 left, take Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, flight arranger transition, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 1128, flight runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go.
Speedbird 12 heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
Right, and left, speed 2, 1 2 heavy. Okay, Tower JetBlue
Headset's on.
1802, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1802, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
No lagging, but not as bad as the way in.
Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, Kennedy, welcome to Kennedy. Join hotel, continue hotel, hold short of 2 to right.
Hotel,
You're up.
Hotel 2 to right, Delta 5 Echo Whiskey, just gracias.
Delta 1122 on Alpha.
Delta 1122, enter the ramp at your discretion, monitor the ground, frequency 121.9, please.
Monitor ground 129.9, goodbye.
Southwest 420, just waiting for you to make the turn, and then contact or departure 125.7, please.
125.7, Southwest 420, thanks, man.
JetBlue 1128, departure 125.7, good day.
125.7, see ya.
American 657, cross runway 22 right on Juliet, make the right turn on Bravo to the ramp, please.
Alright, cross 22 right.
Spearwing 267, I don't cover LaGuardia, sir. You can switch to advisories.
Roger, switch to advisor.
JetBlue 818, proceed direct to Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 direct Mars, JetBlue 818.
336, Mike Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 6 Mike Alpha.
Condor 2021, heavy turn left heading 040.
040, Condor 2021.
JetBlue 97, speed 180 knots, total 5 mile final, Kennedy Towers 119.1, see ya.
185, Tower 191, see ya, JetBlue 97.
Departure good day, Southwest 420, 3,900, climb via.
Southwest 420, near departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 11,000.
I maintain 11,000, Southwest 420.
New York JetBlue 1128 with you, climbing 3,000, runway heading.
JetBlue 120 near departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 060, you can climb and maintain 11,000.
All right, flaps
060,
retracting.
climb maintain 1111, JetBlue 11.
JetBlue 329, proceed direct to D's, New York Center is offline, frequency change approved, enjoy the ride.
Direct D's, frequency change approved, JetBlue 329, thanks for going.
All right, look at that, huh? Keep climbing. Still hand flying this thing.
Three 336 Mike Alpha, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 2,000.
Reduce speed 210, descend 2,000, 6 Mike Alpha.
JetBlue 1128, you can climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 1717, 1128.
JetBlue 818, proceed directly to Merritt. If you're not already, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Yeah, from your direct right now on 31st on JetBlue 18, good night.
Good night. Southwest 420, proceed direct to Robbinsville, New York Center's offline, frequency change approved, enjoy the ride.
Direct Robbinsville, 2280, Southwest 420, thanks, man. Great event. Ooh.
Yeah.
And we'll go all the way up to, where are we going? 360.
Condor 2021 Heavy, turn left heading 010.
Yeah, just go 360.
010, Condor 20
VNav. 360, we'll get rid of the landing lights. Taxi lights. Let's take a look out the passenger window.
Jump 1128, proceed direct to bays.
Beautiful.
Direct bays 1128.
You were right down there.
United 1833, descending 14,000 on the Parch 4 arrival.
United 1833, New York.
There's the
approach,
Jersey
good
Shore.
Evening. Kennedy altimeter 2970. Descend and maintain 9,000. Expect ILS 22 left.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Expect ILS 22 left and altimeter 2970. United 1833.
Condor 221, can you speed down a bit?
Condor 2021 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210, Condor.
All right, we've got a lot of time here together now. We're looking at for our top of descent. Top of descent is going to be a 0117 Zulu. That is in 3 hours and 15 minutes. So for the next 3 hours, we're just hanging out. I'm going to go into this kind of weird view, but I think it maximizes, whoa, a little bit of turbulence. I wonder if that was wake turbulence or if that was just real. Yeah, I don't have anybody on the TCAS. Odalise, big ups Odalise. You can't fly this much in a 24-hour period. FAA guidelines, bro. Hey, I can and I will. But you're right. This is what stops me from getting my actual airline transport license because I can't be stopped. I can't be held down. I mean, if you go to the beginning of this stream, we were in Washington, D.C. And we went up to Boston. Then we went down to LaGuardia. Then we went up to Portland, Maine. Then we went down to Kennedy. Now, we're heading to the mountains. I'd like to be a mountain man. Our next stop is Denver, Colorado. I got my fucking hiking hat. I'm ready to be a park ranger. And who's to stop me from being one, damn it? This is America. Odalise says I fly for Allegiant IRL. 4 hours is the max for us. Damn. Yeah, that we would have been grounded by the time we got to Portland for sure. But you know, that's the joy of flight sim. You can fly an unlimited amount and you can do it all in your underwear. Oops, that was the wrong button to hit. I want to do that one. That we're on the standard altimeter, 2992. Now we're on the Unicom frequency. On our COM 1, we want to go ahead and put the guard frequency. Oops, wrong button again. We want to go ahead and put the guard frequency on COM 2 to monitor that. Oops. There we go. Odalise says, do you support Trump, bro? I do not support politics at all. So that would be a no, but you can't just say no because then people say, oh, so you support the other. Whoever, I don't know that he has an opponent now, but, you know, whoever hates him now you love. No, I think politics sucks. Generally. Unless you're rich as hell. If I had the money, let me tell you, if I had the money, I would love politics. I would be so into it if I had the money to buy the change, to do, if you could actually have a say in things, it'd be great. But instead, it's like a reality show that you're watching that never ends well and is also not even that entertaining. It's like, For me, it's kind of like WWE. I used to be really into it, and then I just kind of grew out of that phase. I was like, yeah, this is all scripted, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was real. Aviation ZM wants to see the outside, absolutely. Boom. Well, it'll be nice to get out of the weather. We've been doing nothing but instrument approaches all day. No Cat 2 or 3 though. No auto land. Probably should have done an auto land into Kennedy. If for no other reason than for lag's sake. We were lagging so badly. Hey, I understand the feeling, Aviation ZM. I feel the same way about the Airbuses. There are all these different variations, and I even bought the Phoenix A320, and I flew it a couple times, but I'm so used to the 737. I gotta take this stupid thing off. I'm so used to the 737 thing that I just couldn't get used to it. Plus, I have an actual yoke that I use. I have a joystick too, but it's not left-handed. Here's the cockpit. I have the first officer instruments turned off just to save performance power. I have this like cinematic view too that's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel the same way, Aviation ZM. Flight sim hardware is very complicated. If you buy the Boeing yoke, you can't fly Airbus without it feeling super wrong. Exactly. And so I have both a joystick and a yoke, but the yoke I have is like so much better quality than the joystick that I have, so I'm not complaining though. I love flying the 737. I'm not bored of it. Hell yeah, Dre. What are you doing, Dre? Are you flying? Are you flying or you don't have a controller thing, do you? No, I have the honeycomb. I have the honeycomb alpha yoke and the honeycomb bravo throttle, and I have the honeycomb Charlie rudder pedals. I do recommend the yoke and the throttle. I do not recommend the rudder pedal. The rudder pedals are okay, but I just felt like for the price I could have gotten something better. I forget what model I was like, I should have got that one. But boy, very happy with the yoke and the throttle quadrant. The cinematic views are pretty cool. We're climbing, we're doing an econ climb. We're only climbing 850 feet per minute. We're at flight level 273 right now. We're climbing for 360. But we're in no hurry. I mean, our top of descent is 3 hours from now. So we are big fat chillin'. We are fat chillin' so much we got morbid obesity. We don't have shit to do. Can you believe the marathon that we've been on? What? We've been on for a good 7 hours, I believe. That's what I've got on my engine timer. Over 8 hours. Yeah. We've been here for a while. We're just getting started. We got to get to Denver. Then we're going to do the turn to Denver. Oh, Boston to Dallas Love. Hell yeah. That's where we started yesterday, was in Dallas Love. Yesterday we flew from Dallas Love to Austin, Austin to Atlanta, Atlanta to DC Reagan. Boy, that's some beautiful countryside, isn't it? So now today we're flying from Reagan up to Boston, down to LaGuardia, up to Portland, Maine, down to JFK, and now all the way to Denver. Let's check VATSIM radar and see when it is that we might have to talk to somebody. Oh, hey, check this out. Oh, I can't really... Somebody just passed over us. Like, I saw him out of my left, or maybe I can't. No, I can't, because we're in cinematic mode. Yeah, you can see the contrail here. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're still in pretty crowded airspace. Hey, Matthew O, thanks for stopping by, dude. We'll see you in a bit, man. Dub. Oh yeah, we're heading into Cleveland's airspace pretty soon. And we'll be on with them, and then Chicago Center. Yeah, we may this may be our only time that we don't have ATC. We'll see. All those controllers have been on for a long time, so we'll see who stays on, but today, so far, so good. Big ups to this man. Big ups to this guy. Retape Studios. Big ups to this guy. This is the guy I've been listening to today. Big ups, big ups. Big ups, this guy.
American 1355, fly heading 070, maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
Alright, 070 down to 4,000 vectors to final, American 1355.
Cleveland Center, Porter 604, flight level 200, about 18 miles south of the Alpine ADS.
Porter 604, confirm. New England 493, descend to maintain follow 360.
Follow 360, New England 493.
Bell 2994 traffic off your call at 1 o'clock, about 20 miles, same altitude in the descent south westbound. It is a A320, should be no factor as they start their descent.
Cleveland, hello, Delta 2221 looking for lower.
Control showing England 493, you said 360, right?
Correct, 2949 fields off your 1 to 2, or correct, 2 to 3 o'clock at about 12 miles on site.
Nothing in sight, we'll call it site.
American 2949, roger, fly heading 010, join the 4 left to do the localizer.
Okay, fly heading 010 to join the 4 left localizer.
Delta 2221, descend via the wing nut to arrival, accept the lead the speed restrictions, metro altimeter is 2987.
Confirm the wing nut 2, we were given the Cougar to just a minute ago, Delta 2221.
Nope, you're right. Cougar 2 arrival, descend via that.
Descend via the Cougar 2, Delta 2221.
American 29, slightly through the localizer there, heading 070 if you need it to reintercept from the side field. You're 12 o'clock, 8 miles, call inside.
Thanks for keeping the right hand turn, and we now have the fill in flat American 29.
Alright, 2949, thanks for your help. Good visual approach, runway 4 left, clear to land.
Cleared, visual 4 left cleared to land American 29.
American 1355, your traffic calls are 12 o'clock at about 19 miles, company Airbus called in sight.
Alright, we are looking for American 1355.
Cleveland Center, good day. Southwest 420 is about 30 miles east-northeast of the Hagerstown VOR, flight level 360.
Southwest 420, Cleveland Center, hello. Radar contact is reported, thank you.
Boom, boom.
American 4559, looks like New York and Washington, both offline. Quick exchange approved.
Alright, we'll go to Unicom. Thanks for the service. American 4529, yep.
CS Southwest 3843, New York's offline. Quick exchange approved.
Unicom, I was on 3843.
And Porter 604, squawk 1556.
1556, Porter 604.
American 2949, if I didn't tell you already, runway 4 left, clear to land, Metro, wind 09 is at 6 knots.
Yeah, we're good, thanks. Clear to land 2949.
1355 on that heading, you can join the runway 4 left Zulu localizer. Field will be off your 11 o'clock in about 20 miles, calling site.
Alright, we'll join the 4 left Zulu localizer, and we will call field in sight. American 1355, and we do have the traffic.
Oh, roger. Well, you can follow the company and clear vision approach runway 4 left.
Alright, we'll follow the company, visual approach 4 left, American 1355, thanks.
Number 60 Charlie Golf, there's no traffic observed between you and the Mount Pleasant Airport. You can cancel IFR, or confirm cancellation of IFR in the air, on the ground, or missed approach on this frequency. Frequent changes approved. Thanks, Glenn.
Cleveland Center, American 220, flight level 390, 48 miles southwest of Cleveland.
American 220, Cleveland Center, hello, welcome. Radar contact as reported. An American 220, cleared direct Sifu.
Direct Sifu, American 220.
Center FedEx 425, Heavy Alpha for taxi with Mike.
FedEx 425, Cleveland Center, let's do runway 28 center, taxi via Alpha, November, Echo, cross runway 28 right on Alpha.
28 center by Alpha, November, Echo, cross 28 right at Alpha, FedEx 425.
New England 493, descend via the Tribe for arrival. Delete speed restrictions. Cleveland landing north. Cleveland altimeter 2984.
Descend for arrival, deleting speed restrictions, land via north, 2984, New England 493.
American 2949, Big King.
American 2949, welcome to Metro. Cross runway 4 left, or correction, 4 right on Victor, then take your second left turn on Kilo to the gate.
Thanks. Cross 4 right, then Kilo to the gate.
American 1355 Metro, wind 09 knots, runway 4 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 left, American 1355.
Delta 2221, your choice, visual approach for 3 right or 4 left.
We'll take 3 right, Delta 2221.
Roger. American 220 traffic at your 12 o'clock opposite direction, about 4 or 5 miles, 1,000 below you, Frontier Airbus.
We'll look out for the traffic, American 220 heavy.
Frontier Flight 1066 traffic, your 12 o'clock, 1,000 above you, opposite direction, American 777. Should be no factor, caution the wake turbulence.
Caution wake turbulence, Frontier 1066.
Quarter 604 cross Wazi at maintain 1000. Buffalo altimeter is 2984.
Cross Wazi at 1000, altimeter 2984, port 604.
WestJet 1680, if you're with me, New York offline for exchange approved. Southwest 420, looks like you're the last in a queue towards Denver. Would you like a shortcut on the way? Just let me know what you'd like. Delta 2294, same for you. Looks like you're second to last in the line to Denver. Just let me know if you'd like a shortcut on the way and what it is.
Ready, FedEx
425, we are clear 4 left.
American 1355, welcome to Motown, continue north, Alpha, Victor, Kilo to the gate, cross runway 4 right on Victor. 4 right on Victor.
All right, left Alpha, right Victor, and then cross runway 4 right at Victor, Kilo to the gate, American 1355, thanks.
Ready, FedEx 425, heavy.
I'm sorry, I think I blocked you there. Say again. I need 1995. What you need? Aircraft calling, say your request again.
Frontier Flight 1066, have traffic.
Thank you. I was 201 Southwest 420. What was the waypoint you wanted? No, Southwest 420 is the previous requested. And the other aircraft, say your request. There is another aircraft with the request, say your request.
Ready to go, FedEx 1225 Heavy.
Sorry about that, FedEx 1225 Heavy, fly runway heading runway 28 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1225 Heavy.
Cleveland Center, good evening. JetBlue 379, flight level 360, sorry for the bad call.
JetBlue 329, Cleveland Center. Jet 305, cross 50 miles to the east of the Pullman VOR at and maintain follow 300. Jet 305, cross 50 miles east of Pullman at and maintain follow 300.
Miles east of Pullman at maintain 300, Jet 305.
November 60 Charlie Golf,
We
pleasure
are
having
big,
you. Cancellation of
fat,
IFR is received.
chillin', my dudes.
238 Zulu, frequent change approved. Yeah.
Our top of descent is in about 2 hours 40 minutes.
Frontier 1066, descent at pilot discretion, maintain follow 220.
We're on our way to Denver.
220, Frontier Flight 1066.
And just confirm that's at pilot discretion?
Pilot discretion.
If you're just joining us, we spent the morning flying the New York event.
Runway heading FedEx 425 Heavy.
FedEx 425 Heavy, radar contact. I think I missed your altitude passing. Clear direct Briggs, climb maintain follow 320. If you can
This
see
is
the altitude
leg
passing.
number 5 of 6.
Direct Briggs, climb maintain follow 320 and leaving 3000 now, FedEx 425 Heavy.
Thank you so much, thank you.
See, now we're doing a nice long cruise. We did a lot of those little regional hops. This is really the kind of flight
2221 flying 230,
that a 737 is made for.
vectors to final.
And it's nice going through an entire RTAC at cruising altitude.
Delta 2221 flying 230, maintain 8,000, vectors to final. I think your mic's muted there. Yeah, still just getting nothing but static.
Radio check, Delta 2221.
Yep, read you 5. I presume you got 230, 8,000?
230, 8000, Delta 2221, thanks.
Thank you, sir, for that. Porter 604, contact Toronto Terminal 132.8.
132.84, 604, thanks ATC.
Yep. New England 493, expect the visual pressure only 6 left unless you want something else.
Expect visual 6 left, New England 493.
Frontier Flight 1066, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22. Let him know you have pilot discretion descent.
Apologies, can you repeat that?
Frontier Flight 1066, your frequency is going to be Indianapolis on 128.22, and just advise him you have the pilot's discretion descent to flight level 220.
Indy to 128.225. Advise
All right.
pilot discretion. Thank you very much.
We'll be with Indy next.
You're welcome. See you later.
Who's on Indy right now? Stephen Welsh.
L670 Cleveland Center, hello.
Finally saying goodbye to New York. We're going to go through Indy, Chicago, Minneapolis, and then Denver. Hey, Malicious One's on target. Hey, Caleb, you're going to get Malicious One at Colorado Springs. So we are somewhere south of Pittsburgh right now. You can find us on the VATSIM radar. We are in the Cleveland airspace. Right here, southwest 420. Making our way to Denver. Looks like we'll be going over some fun weather as well.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 506, Westview at flight level 320, climbing to flight level 350. Over.
American 506, Cleveland Center, low. On Flight Jet 305, contact Chicago Center 134.7, smooth landing in Milwaukee.
348760,
Delta 2221, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Delta 2221.
American Flight 14, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7 to Boston. Good day.
Yep. And Delta 670, just advise if you want a shortcut on the way to NorCal and what that is if you would like one.
All right, Cleveland Center, good. United 1036, file 320.
United 1036, Cleveland, hello. And United 1036, just verify squawking 2211, 2211.
All right, squawk 2110, United 1036.
2211, 2211.
That's 2211, so yeah, 1036.
New England 493, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, New England 493.
Delta 357, New York Center is closed for the night. Free exchange approved. United 295, contact Chicago 134.87.
Chicago 134.87, United 295.
FedEx 425, clear Iowa City.
Guys, Iowa City, FedEx 425 has
Air Canada 506, clear Nook.
Say again, please, for Air Canada 506.
Cleared direct Nook. Kilo Oscar, correction, Kilo November Oscar Kilo.
Roger, clear direct Nook. Kilo November Oscar Kilo. Thank you.
Delta 221 flying 310, maintain 3,000.
310, 3000, Delta 2221.
Southwest 420, contact Indianapolis 128.22.
2822 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
South 2221, fly heading 010 on the rollout. Field will be off your 1 o'clock in about 18 miles. Call the site.
010, we'll call the field, Delta 2221.
And that was 3243?
Affirm, 3243.
Let me know when you're back, and I may just tell Kansas City to send you a contact me when they come online, because they're kind of idling about to come online for the event.
Alright, Roger, I'll try to come back as fast as possible. That's 3243.
Indy Center, good day. Southwest 420, 360.
Southwest 420, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
It is good to be aboard. That is the great Stephen Welsh. World famous Indy Center controller. Also known to fly Pilot Club events. Oh, look, we're getting clouds above us at flight level 360. Look at that.
Frontier Flight 1066 is approaching top of descent.
Frontier Flight 1066, descent via the Snake Pit to arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 2980. Flight 1066, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 2980.
Descend Snake Pit, arrival, Indy arrival. Frontier Flight 1066, descend to Snake Pit to Indy arrival.
Alright, Delta 585, seems Kansas City is not online yet, but they'll probably be online here in the next 5 minutes. Keep an eye out for them. You're looking for the guy whose sector number is 94. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 585, Indy Center.
Sorry about that. Delta 585, we'll look for Kansas City Sector 94 when they come online.
And Indy Center, Victor 58 Heavy. I'm going to be terminating my flight in about 2 minutes. Thanks a lot for the great ATC. Have a good day.
I'll see you.
UPS 8448, short of 27.
UPS 8448, the winds are 260 with tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, UPS 8448.
Oh, hell yeah, Denver's online. We're on our way.
Good afternoon. 360 direct laser.
Alright, calling in to say again?
As you got 1329, level 360 direct laser.
Miss 1329 in the center, welcome.
Alright, Southwest 1738, we're clear of that turbulence. If we could go back down to 320.
1738, center maintain level 320.
Sim maintain 320, Southwest 1738.
UPS 8448, on the go, passing 2.345.
UPS 8448, Indy center, radar contact, line maintains level 300.
300, UPS 8448.
Number 2, Papa Echo, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
25.72 for 2 Papa Echo, thanks.
Great question, TradeXDZ. The background music is this guy.
Delta 3243.
Just a random guy from YouTube that I've been listening to, Eliza DJ. Retape Studios. Big ups this guy. And then he puts together the playlist or whatever, and he records himself.
Delta 3243, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Doing his thing. Retape Studios. I don't even subscribe. I should subscribe. We mostly listen to his and Flavor Trip is the other other people I listen to a lot. So they're just the DJs, I guess, or whatever. But you know, we're listening to one of these songs right now. This is going to be the second song, so this will be Manhattan Jazz Club, Booty Groove. Anyway, big ups.
Structure flight 2352, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, see ya.
UPS 292, descend maintain level 280.
280, UPS, down.
Sorry, my dogs just ate, so they're a little bit excited.
Such a living music that is able to live, to survive the best things from all other kind of music.
Dude, we're kind of all by ourselves out here in the Midwest right now. We're flying over Columbus, Ohio right now. Boy, and we are
292 to center maintain at level 240.
The only ones in this area.
240 UPS, thank you.
Let's see how busy Denver is. They got 137 total flights. Wow, that's amazing. They've got 6 people just on ramp and ground control.
1329, were you given the instruction to descend to 280?
Our discussion on the 280 for UPS 1329.
Wait, and say that again, you broke up.
It was a discussion on the file of 280 UPS 1329. We can get head down now.
Alright.
He said it was pilot discretion. But I think he just said that to mean like I just did it. But he used the term pilot discretion. That's how it sounded to me. Like he just decided to go.
292, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
He just decided to go on his own and called it pilot discretion. What up, Max? Woof woof. Max, bro, we're on leg number 5 of 6. We are inbound Denver. Oh, I'm not upset with you, but I will never do shared cockpit again. Maybe in a decade when it actually works. It's just funny because Max.
1066, information hotel.
A few days ago.
ILS, runway 23, left approach.
A few days ago, I was streaming a couple of flights.
Approach, frontier flight.
And Max, for the last several weeks,
it's at the 23 left
has
approach
been asking me and just other people
23 left approach on
if
the
they'll do a
ILS.
shared cockpit with him.
Frontier flight 1066.
And I kept saying, no, it sucks, no. And then he insisted. He said, no, I have it figured out. I know how to do it. We'll be perfectly synced up. It'll work perfectly. And then it was the same troubles you have on every shared cockpit flight. I mean, it's like every normal thing, the FMCs don't match up exactly. The navigation works most of the time, but not always. It's like, remember, oh wow, many of you will not get this reference, but some of you will. Remember when Windows...
1329, descend via the Little One arrival.
Remember when Windows rolled out Windows ME?
17 right.
Windows Millennia?
The altimeter 29er, 79er.
And it was like the worst piece of dog shit anyone had ever seen. It wasn't until we got Windows Vista, because they had XP that was good, and then they said, let's do Windows Millennia. Or no, they had 98 that was good, and it wasn't until we got XP that anything was halfway decent again on Windows. Anyway, again, you have to be older to get that reference. That's how your controls was. Great idea. Doesn't work that great. Maybe it works great on a 172. Hey, let me know how the Lear 35 is. I've thought about getting it. I was in that longitude kick, but the longitude crashed on me twice in a crashed game on me twice in a row. UMF's got to quit DMing me. I wish I'm serious about this, and this applies beyond Discord.
3243 is back.
This is
go
cool.
over to Kansas City.
All right, if you're sending me pictures, that's
would be
different.
great. Kansas City Center 125.7.
Dude, hell yeah.
2572. Thanks. Those are 3242.
I can't show it. I don't have Discord pulled up on my computer. I'm saving every ounce of processing power that I have. Yo, that's awesome, dude. What are you doing in that private jet? Max is sending me pictures of the inside of a Learjet. Or what appears to be, I guess, I'm assuming a Learjet, since he mentioned a Learjet. That's awesome. Oh, it's a Citation Ultra. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. What have you been doing at the airport? Just like... That's awesome. I'd like to work at my local airport, but... that would require work. And I don't want to do that. I did some work today, actually, during some of our turns. Half the time I've turned the camera off, I've pulled up the laptop, had to send an email or do some mathematics. I'm just at a point where I can't really get a job, I don't think. I don't think I'm employable anymore. I've actually never had a full-time job. So I think it's been too long now to go and get one. I fantasize, though. You know what job I'd really love is to be a meter maid. Meter maid is like my dream job. Walk around all day, getting the most pure form of exercise, having petty arguments with people, and you're always right. And if they're cool and they're nice people and, you know, whatever, you can just waive the ticket. And now you've done a good thing for somebody. You know, if you weren't there, somebody else would have given them a ticket and they're a nice person. But if somebody's very rude, well, you get to make them pay somebody else $50.
Heading 230, passing 1400.
You know how many times I would have loved to make some enemy of mine pay a random third party $50 for no reason? Oh my God, what power. I'm kind of kidding, but there was this show called Parking Wars like 15 years ago. And I'll be damned if it didn't make that shit look glamorous. Walking around. They had this couple on there. Well, they weren't a couple, like, as far as anyone knew. I mean, if they were, more power to them.
Shelbyville.
They probably should have been. They're both, you know, very healthy, very healthy people. But they were a booting duo, so they worked for like
1066 at Larry. Could the ILS runway 23 left
the city of Philadelphia. They would just drive around. One of them would drive while the other one scans license plates.
Frontier flight 10.
And then once the lady was scanning license plates, and once she got one, he would pull over, and then he would go get the boot, and he'd put it on while she like kept the lookout for her, like any crazy people.
Right. Challenger 1 or
I used to think, man, what a gig.
What aircraft are you flying?
I mean, what a gig.
Yeah, mate, I'm testing the skin out.
I thought that was just one of the coolest jobs possible.
All right, I'm done.
Tow truck driver, I thought would be fun, but not like roadside tow truck driver. I don't want to be the guy on the side of the highway. I know, by the way, I'm saying this as a guy who clearly would just never be able to be any kind of tow truck driver, but if I had to choose, you don't want to be on the side of the highway.
Center Parker 411, you know the tops on
you don't want to be dealing with DUIs and dead people.
Thank you so much.
I mean, imagine a guy dies in a car wreck and now you got to go pick up his car, charge his loved one $400. That doesn't sound good. What I want to do is repo. Repo tow guy is kind of in the same vein as the booter. You're looking for people who've been ripping off the system. And really, more power to them. You should be ripping off the system. The system's ripping you off. But that would be cool. Overtly sneaking into neighborhoods. Maybe I've been watching too much TikTok. I do love those videos, though. There are guys that are mounting GoPros on the back of their tow truck and recording themselves stealing people's cars.
Okay, so pilot code 411
Those are
in
gonna
your current area. The tops of the clouds are about 16,000 feet. And then along the route of flight, they even go up to looks like flight level 280 before dipping a little bit back down towards Lexington, down to 12,000 feet of overcast. Except in some areas around that 12,000, it's flight level 360, so it can't make up its mind.
All right. It's all over the place. Thank you. Auto 411, we're going to want to stick with our full route as well. Just try to file it for weather avoided.
Roger.
I forgot that you can do different routes than what SimBrief gives you. You know, often I'm flying just within the same RTAC or a neighboring one, so that you don't really have much of an option because you're not going far enough. But we could have actually done whatever we wanted here. I mean, this is what airline pilots do. They sit here. I was watching the rehearsal. Season 2 of the rehearsal. They sit here like this. He puts his hands right here. And they don't say anything. Unless it's that horny pilot. Then he starts like talking about all the dating apps that he's been banned from. Did anyone watch season 2 of the rehearsal yet? Please. One of these days, someone's going to say, oh, yeah, I watched it. It was hilarious. And accurate. That's exactly how he was sitting. Watching the instruments.
Indianapolis Center, flight. Frontier Flight 1066. Was I meant to transfer to Tower?
Flight 1066, contact Tower 120.9er.
2090.
Contact Tower 120.9er.
I think I'm going to vacuum my room and do some push-ups. Excuse me. Still here, but you're not going to watch that. I'm not doing push-ups on stream.
And Challenger 1 Foxtrot Tango, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, we'll miss you, Challenger 1 Fox Tango.
5 AA.
2.
Hey, by the way, thank you everyone who's liked this stream. It looks like I have 15 likes on this stream. I think that is an all-time high for me.
Center Pocket 411 above 12,000.
And that's very cool. I appreciate it.
Picking up trace icing.
So 411, roger.
You know, I'm amazed and happy that, you know, anyone finds this interesting to watch, frankly. I find it interesting. That's why I do it all the time. That's why we've been on for 10 hours and running. And it's been fun. I mean, we've still got 4 or 5 more hours to go. This is leg number 5 of 6. We're on our way to Denver from New York City, JFK's International Airport. We departed a little while back. We're cruising at flight level 360. We're somewhere over Indianapolis. We're going to begin our descent into Denver in about 2 hours. So we're going to be cruising, listening to music, hanging out, talking to the air traffic controller. We are live on VATSIM. There's not a ton of traffic over Indianapolis right now. Pretty quiet. But we are live. And we've had ATC pretty much all day today. Everywhere we've gone, we've had air traffic control. And we were on Unicom for like maybe a half hour. Otherwise, this entire 10-hour stream, we've had live ATC. That's pretty amazing. It is pretty amazing. We've had coverage on VATSIM this entire time. We flew the whole New York event. Now we're flying to Denver, and thankfully the center controllers in the Midwest have stayed on. We talked to Cleveland Center. We talked to, well, we're currently talking to Indy Center. You know, the frequency is quiet, but we are still here. And we got another couple hours at cruise before we even begin our descent into Denver. Yeah, I'm going to work on one of those overlays. I'm gonna get a cool overlay for the flight, showing our progress and everything. Until then, you guys just have to hang out with me. Anyway, I need to get up and do a couple things, but I just can't stop looking out the window. We're almost to the Victor Hotel Papa VOR. See where that is. Oh wow, that's one of our last waypoints here in the Indy Center area. Oh yeah, that's right over Indianapolis. Okay, so yeah, we're right over Indianapolis now. Okay. Well, we can't see much out of this side. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be off our left wing, Indianapolis. So we are currently 36 miles from that VOR. So in the next 2 or 3 minutes, you should see Indianapolis.
Indy Center, that's a 422, climbing 2,000 to 5,000 here, 2.5.
Extra 422, Indy Center, radar contact, auto maintain level
exec
410,
jet 422.
clear direct Terre Haute.
Clear direct Terre Haute up to flight 410, it's a 422.
And Southwest 1738, Memphis Center is closed for radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to advisory for Southwest 1738.
Yeah, ExecJet 422. He's going to Denver. He just departed Indianapolis. Yeah, we're just northeast of the Indianapolis airport right now.
EPS 1329 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
3050.
Indy Center, good evening. Blue Streak 5127 is flight level 320 for 290 at Pemby.
Blue Streak 5127, Indy Center, right end. And Blue Streak 5127, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival, runway 17 right. The Louisville altimeter 2979er.
Alright, we'll descend via the ML 5 and we'll expect 17 right for Blue Streak 5127.
Pocket 411, the Cincinnati altimeter 2981.
981, Pocket 411.
EPS 1329 heavy, turn left heading 260.
260 heading, 1329.
We are big fat chillin' dudes.
EPS 1329 heavy, turn left heading 200, join the runway 17 right, localizer.
Left turn 200, we're going to 17 left localizer, EPS 1329 heavy.
EPS 1329 is 17 right, localizer.
Sorry, 17 right, EPS 1329.
Up there. Go, get him. Go.
And EPS 1329 heavy, 4 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. So the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Maintain 3 to establish, maintain 2 to establish this ILS runway 17 right approach, EPS 1329 heavy.
Center Pocket 411, got the weather notice down in Scott County. I've got an approach request as well. That's 27 kilo.
And Pocket 411, go ahead.
We'd like to do the runway 21 RNAV Yankee from Epsock.
And Pocket 411, would you like direct Epsock now or later?
That would be fantastic.
Well, I'm asking which one, now or later?
Yes. Right now.
And Pocket 411, clear direct Epsock, cross Epsock at or above 3000 at Epsock with the RNAV Yankee, runway 21 approach into Scott County.
All right, clear. Direct EPSOC at EPSOC. Pass EPSOC at 3,000 or above, and at EPSOC, clear the RNAV Yankee Runway 21 in Scott County. Pilot Club 411, Jesus, mouthful.
EPS 13, Tornado Heavy, the winds are 250 with it, running 17 right, clear to land.
It's going to land 17 right, EPS 13, 29 heavy.
At Falcon 411, the Lexington altimeter 2981.
981, Pilot Club 411.
All right, I'm back. I just vacuumed my room.
EPS 1329 heavy, stay parking.
Going 5, EPS 13, 29 heavy.
EPS 1329 heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie.
5 8 Charlie, thanks, EPS 13. 29 heavy.
Aqua 411's vacating 17,000.
I hope I didn't miss a call. I vacuumed and then I was like, oh shit, I got a couple dirty dishes. Let me just do those real quick. Wow, we just hit 9 hours on the engine timer. Pretty amazing. And we're still flying. You know, these long haul guys are like, oh, I just flew from fucking London. Yeah, you AFK'd, you slept, you showered.
Executive 422, contact.
You went
Kansas
out
City
to dinner
Center,
with your family.
125.72.
I've taken off 5 times during this. We've landed 4 times. No go rounds. Really? Pretty much all butter. You know what? I didn't look at the stats from our JFK arrival. What were the numbers JFK? Oh, hold on. Did I? Oh, you know what? I never ended. I never ended that flight. According to Volanta, we're still on our way from Portland. Actually, okay. So in all that lag, I still had a good landing. Negative 169 feet per minute, 0.94 G at Kennedy. So just an overview of what we've done today.
Southwest 420, contact KC Center 125.72.
2572 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So.
Indy Center, United 615, holding short.
That's what's fun about these long flights with the center control. You check in, you do nothing, and then you check out. We'll see you later. Kansas City Center, good day, Southwest 420, 360.
The Minneapolis Center 128.672. Delta 3243, 128.67 for Minneapolis Center. Delta 32.
Kansas City Center, good day, Southwest 420, 360.
Southwest 420, Kansas City Center, Roger.
There we go. All right, boys.
Flight 2352, make the heading 010, please.
That's for Frontier.
Affirmative. Frontier Flight 2352, flight heading 010.
We are big chillin'. Get up there, big dog.
Chinese Flight 17, contact Indy Center 128.22, yeah.
Over to Indy 128.225. Have a great rest of your day, Giant 51790.
You too. November 2, Pop Echo, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis Center 128.67. Unreadable.
Can you repeat that one more time for 2 Pop Echo?
November 2, Pop Echo, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
28.67 for 2 Pop Echo, thanks.
Frontier Flight 2352, Clear Woolbach.
Direct Woolbach, Frontier Flight 2253.
Anyway, I'll give you guys an overview of what we've done today. We started, I guess this was one big flight too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. Because I didn't, I forgot to turn it on for when we landed in Boston. And then as I was flying into Boston on the approach into LaGuardia, I turned it on. So we went We went DC to Boston, Boston to LaGuardia. Stuck the landing pretty well there. Then we went from LaGuardia up to Portland. Oh, we're actually on our way from LaGuardia still. Okay. Huh. So we went from LaGuardia up to Portland. We did a very low visibility IFR approach. Then we went down to Kennedy. Departed Kennedy. And now we're on our way to Denver. So we're over Illinois now. We're going to go over Nebraska, Kansas. Then we'll be in Colorado. Somehow on this flight from Reagan, I'm still logging. I don't really understand this, but anyway.
Frontier Flight 2352, contact Minneapolis Center 128.672.
128.672.
American 1747, contact Kansas City Center 134.3.
Kansas City 432.
Kansas City, Colorado 1's climbing fast, 11.7. Colorado 1, Kansas City Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340. 340, Colorado 1.
Pretty girl, you're a pretty big dog.
Kilo Whiskey Road 7 to flight level 13.
Kilo Whiskey Tango 227 Kansas City Center, Springfield altimeter 2980.
And Kansas City, Colorado 1, do you mind if we step away for about 10?
Approved, that's fine.
Thank you.
Wow, 166 arrivals, 53 departures out of Denver. Hell yeah. Dark Dennis, what up, bro? Woof woof. Good to see you, man. I'm sitting here playing chess. That's why I got the camera off. Just chilling at the cruise. We're not even going to descend for another hour. We've got about another hour and 15 at cruise. We're inbound Denver from JFK. This is our 5th of 6 legs that we are flying today. Thank you everyone who's joining me. This is the longest stream that I've done, but it's really easy to do. Been a lot of fun. Oh. Oh, finally, we've used up the fuel in the top tanks. All right, the sky's clearing up. Finally. Boy. I don't think we have any more weather to worry about at all. Nope, nice and clear.
Colorado 1, back.
Colorado 1, contact Kansas City Center 134.3, yeah.
4.3, Colorado 1 zip.
Section 422, contact Kansas City Center 134.3, yeah.
134.3 is that 422, yeah.
We're big fat chillin'. We've got about 1 hour left at cruise. Then we'll begin our descent into Denver. Yep, our descent is still scheduled for 0121 Zulu. I'll get my camera back on once we start our descent. Starting to get closer to some traffic now that seems to be also heading to Denver. I'm wondering if that one at our 11 o'clock is that ExecJet 422 that came out of Indianapolis. So it makes sense if it is. Let's see. Nope. Nope. That's someone complete. Wait, no, that is ExecJet 422. Yep, sure is.
South 420, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
2867, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So, we checked in and we're checking out. We're going to do the same thing with Minneapolis, probably. Well, we might start our descent with Minneapolis, actually. 2967. Pretty quiet in Kansas City today.
We're currently direct Oscar Bravo Hotel, but yeah, direct brewery. Frontier Flight 9434.
Minneapolis Center, good day, Southwest 420, flight level 360.
Southwest 420, Minneapolis Center, roger.
No, I said flight level 360, not Roger. My name's Tony. Alright, sorry. Burger, we are on our way to Denver. We are JFK to Denver. On VATSIM radar, we are Southwest 420. That's our call sign.
November 33, Mike, contact Denver Center 120.57.
20157.
We're about 440 miles from the top of descent. We'll start descending in about 1 hour, 3 minutes. We just entered Minneapolis Center. We're about, 100 miles or so northeast of Kansas City.
And Minneapolis Center, United 5.
Wow, look at all the...
I'll make him off 179 radar.
Look at all the controllers online. Wow.
FedEx 423, clear direct brewery.
Direct brewery for FedEx 423.
Southwest 420, clear direct brewery.
Direct brewery, Southwest 420. Let's see if that saves us. How much time that saves us.
1 to 5 minutes out, please. Yeah, 2722.
That was a 1 minute shortcut. I'll take it.
Approved. Reporting your back.
Reporting back. Appreciate it.
I'll take it.
Frontier Flight 1609, or clear direct Porter.
Direct Porter, Frontier 1609.
Wow, there's 196 total flights to Denver right now.
FedEx 423, say airspeed.
Climbing at 0.65 or 315 knots.
FedEx 423, do not exceed 290 knots and transition to Mach 0.80 or less. You're kind of bringing up the rear of a very long line.
That's fine. What was the speed again?
290 knots or less, and then transition to Mach 0.80 or less.
290 or less, and then transition to 0.80 or less.
Frontier Flight 2352, contact Denver Center 120.57.
Denver 12057, Frontier 2352.
Well, we're going from one event airport to the other event airport. They really timed these events perfectly, and it doesn't seem like there were that many other people. Oh no, there were. Okay, yeah, no, there definitely were. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm seeing all of these people who did very similar routes that I did. Yeah. Okay, good. I was just busy because I was flying us. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of us that did the exact JFK to Denver. There's a whole ton of us. And we are still kind of out on our run, but we're about to join a long line of airplanes. Yeah, Minneapolis Center is where we're going to fall in line.
Frontier Flight 9434, contact Denver Center 120.57. 120.575, Frontier Flight 9434. See ya. Southwest 420, say Mach number.
Mach 0.79er, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
0.80 or greater, Southwest 420.
Delta 2294, contact Denver Center 120.57.
120.57, Delta 2294, goodbye.
Do a couple minutes of some cinematic views just to break things up here. Still got a good little while till our top of descent. Southwest 420 on VATSIM radar. We're currently somewhere between Kansas City and Omaha, Nebraska. We're on our way to Denver International Airport. On leg number 5 of 6. Woke up this morning in Washington, D.C. We toured the East Coast for the New York event. And we're going to go to bed tonight in Los Angeles. Hey, that was Caleb that just messaged me. Yeehaw! Oh, wow. Thank you. Amazing. Wow. I've just been served food. Look at this. Look at what I've just been served. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at all this. We got a salad. Let's see what we got. We got a salad. Everything but the onions we're growing in our garden in the backyard. Dressing made from scratch. We've got chicken with some kind of a sauce on top of a rice pilaf. Unbelievable. Garlic bread. Bread made homemade. Garlic and other herbs.
Center, good evening at 1036.
Grown in our garden.
We can take up to 300 possible.
Just amazing.
Hi, 1036 Minneapolis Center. Roger. 260 is fine for now, but I'll let you know if I need something different.
Yeah, I think we're ready to take that climb to 300 if possible.
Okay, Roger. Stand by. I got to talk to Chicago. Yeah, 1036, climb and maintain flight level 300.
All right, that's to attitude 6 up to 2300. You got 1036.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Shots 1-2's with you, flight level 430.
Shots 1-2, Minneapolis Center, Roger. November 71 Romeo Whiskey, contact Denver Center 120.57.
820-571, number 2, good night.
Or the in-flight meal service is just out of control today.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2418, Omaha, Bravo 16, request push.
South 2418, Minneapolis Center, push your discretion, advise ready for taxi, runway 14 right.
Okay, push our discretion, 14 right, we do have Mike for Southwest 2418.
Yeah, at 556, turn right heading 330, short vector spacing to Denver.
Right heading 330, not at 556.
Yeah, at 556, maintain Mach .78.
Mach .78, 556. And what's heading, heading 330 for you, not at 556, correct?
330.
330, 556.
JetBlue 329, turn right heading 330.
Right heading 330, JetBlue 329.
United 295, contact Denver Center 120.57. Denver Center 120.57, thank you for downstream.
Yo, that was sick. I like that view.
Center will be back in 2 minutes. United 556, you expect on course when I get back.
Roger, United 556.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon, German cargo 404 Heavy is flight level 310.
Center 7 outside.
Oh, hell yeah, Dennis. You're at LAX. You're heading back to Hawaii. You're not flying Denver?
Indianapolis, good day. Southwest 2616, flight up 370, and then Oscar Bravo is up.
Minneapolis, United, Central, you're reporting back.
United 556, clear direct brewery.
Protect Burley, United 526.
Yeah, Delta 421, follow 350.
To the 421, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, hello.
Well, that makes perfect sense, Dennis. We were lagging like hell at Kennedy.
Minneapolis Center, roger.
I'm sure it's going to be a real lag fest once we get to Denver, just because of the event.
Yeah, 2394, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 3161, follow 6.7, inbound Des Moines.
Frontier Flight 3161, Minneapolis Center, roger.
United 2722 is back.
Yeah, 2722, roger. Yeah, 1722, contact Denver Center 120.57.
2057 for United 1723.
Minneapolis Center, hello, German cargo 404, flight level 310.
German cargo 404, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, United 2394, flight level 400.
United 2394, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2418 with Mike, right taxi.
Southwest 2418, runway 14 right, taxi via Alpha.
14 right via Alpha, Southwest 2418.
Good. These engines have been turning for almost 10 hours now.
Actually, Southwest 2418, do you want to, I'll have to delay for probably about 10 or so minutes short of the runway for traffic overhead. Do you want to take a reroute that I can probably fit you onto?
Yeah, that's fine for Southwest 2418.
Southwest 2418, roger. Advise ready to copy.
We'll go ahead and get stopped here and I'll be ready. Yeah, go for it.
Southwest 2418 is cleared to Denver via the Omaha 1 departure. Radar vector is Porter. And the AL3 arrival, Papa Oscar Romeo Delta Romeo, AL3 Alpha Alpha Lima Lima Echo 3. And rest of clearance is unchanged.
Okay, clear to Denver for the Porter for the AL3. Rest clearance unchanged for Southwest. 2418 will need about a couple minutes, so we'll let you know when we're ready to taxi.
Southwest 2418, roger. FedEx 423, contact Denver Center 120.57.
Order Denver Center 120.57. Great job tonight for FedEx Virtual.
Thank you. JetBlue 329, clear direct brewery.
Back brewery, JetBlue 329.
Southwest 2418, right taxi.
Southwest 2418, runway 14 right, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha for 14 right, Southwest 2418.
United 1592 on frequency by chance?
United 1592, go ahead.
United 1592, if you stay on the routing over Wolbach Brewery and the Lager arrival, I'll probably have to delay you on the ground for about 10 or so minutes. I have another route available if you'd like to try that and need less of a delay.
Yeah, we'll take that reroute for United 1592, thank you.
United 1592, roger. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 1592.
United 1592 is clear to Denver Airport via Omaha 1 departure. Radar vectors Papa, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Romeo. AL3 arrival, Alpha Alpha, Lima, Lima, Echo 3. And rest of clearance is unchanged.
Alright, United 1592 is cleared to Denver by the Omaha 1 departure. Radar vectors to Porter and then the AL3 arrival. Rest unchanged.
United 1592 read correct. Runway 14 right and advise ready for taxi.
14 right, well advised. 1592, thank you.
Minneapolis, JetBlue 1497.
JetBlue 1497, Minneapolis Center, roger. United 1036, turn right heading 330, short vector spacing to Denver and say Mach number.
Alright, right turn 330, doing Mach 780, United 1036.
Got 1036, maintain Mach 0.76.
Alright, 76, United 1036.
Frontier Flight 3161, say Mach number.
Mach decimal 70, Frontier 3161.
Frontier Flight 3161, maintain Mach 0.76 and fly heading 330, vector sequence to Denver.
Mach decimal 76 and heading 330, Frontier 3161.
American 2302, Minneapolis.
Go ahead, American 3202.
American 2302, say Mach number.
0.776, American 2202.
Vector 2302, reduced to Mach 0.74.
Mach 74, American 2202.
Hello, Minneapolis Center, United 3042 Heavy, flight level 410.
United 3042, Minneapolis Center, roger.
United 1592, ready taxi with Mike.
United 1592, runway 14 right, taxi via Alpha.
14 right by Alpha, 1592.
Southwest 2418 is ready for departure, 14 right.
Southwest 2418, turn right heading 180, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 230 at 6.
Okay, right 180, 14 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2418.
Minneapolis, good evening. United 249 is 26 miles from Odawa, flight level 400, Mach 0.83.
United 249, Minneapolis Center, roger.
That was actually a 3-minute shortcut that he gave us. But he said it's now 0118 Zulu, 272 miles.
Korean Air 239, cross Zipper at and maintain flight level 310.
Cross Zipper, and cross flight 310, Korean Air 239.
United 2722, contact Denver Center 120.57.
Where are we flying over? This is some kind of a city or a town. Look at this. We're flying over a city right now of some kind. Where in the hell are we? Oh, maybe that's Omaha. I think that's Omaha. That guy who's departing is right down there. Holy shit. Yeah, they're on the ground right down there.
United 5099, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Wow.
United 1036, clear direct brewery.
Omaha, Nebraska. There's Warren Buffett. There's a Learjet down there. Dozer 421. That's a great call sign. Wow. There's the Omaha airport. We can see United 1592 right down there.
Direct brewery.
I wonder if we could actually.
Direct brewery, front 3161.
Yeah, 2394, fly heading 200, vector sequence to Denver.
Sorry, say that heading in for 2394.
Yeah, 2394, turn left heading 200.
Actually, that might not be. It might not be the Omaha airport. I may have lied. Wait.
Southwest 2418, radar contact, say altitude.
4,100, 5,000 for Southwest 2418.
Yeah, 2418, roger. Climb
yeah, I may have lied completely.
Level,
oh well.
3, correction, climb maintain flight level 280 and clear direct Porter.
That's, sorry, is that 230 direct Porter for Southwest 2418?
Southwest 2418, climb and maintain flight level 280, clear direct Porter.
I did lie completely. That's not Omaha. Omaha was further back.
2418, thanks.
Yeah, that is some different little place.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Delta 118 with you at 360.
That's Lincoln.
Delta 118, Minneapolis
That's Lincoln,
Center,
Nebraska that we were looking at.
Got 1592, runway 14 right, line up away, short delay for spacing to Denver.
14 right, line up away, United 1592.
Got 2722, contact Denver Center 127, correction 120.57.
I want to 0 decimal left 57 American 2202.
There's
2302 negative, remain this frequency. That was for another aircraft.
213 total flights into Denver. That's awesome.
American 2302, verify, remain this frequency.
Affirm, sorry, American 2202.
JetBlue 1497, fly heading 340, vector sequence to Denver.
What was it?
340. Yeah, 2394, same Mach number.
Decimal 84, United 2394.
Yeah, 2394, it is to Mach 0.81.
0.81, United 2394.
Yeah, 1592, wind 220 at 6, turn right heading 180, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right turn heading 180, 14 right, cleared for takeoff, United 1592.
United 249, turn left heading 200, vector sequence Denver.
Left 200, United 249.
United 2394, turn right heading 340.
Right 340, United 2394.
Yeah, 2394, clear direct brewery, actually.
All right, direct brewery, United 2392.
Minneapolis,
Yeah, 2436, Minneapolis Center, roger. Yeah, 632, contact Denver Center, 120.57.
120.475 confirmed for United 632.
120.575.
120.575 United 632, yeah.
And United 249, we're Mach 0.83. Just an FYI.
Yeah, 249, roger. Yeah, 5092, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,300 now for the United 1592.
Yeah, 5092, climb and maintain flight level 320 and clear direct Porter.
320 direct border, United 1592.
Center, good afternoon. American 1526 Heavy with you at flight level 3900.
American 1526, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis,
5099, roger, thanks.
Minneapolis, American 1263, did we miss that handoff?
Which American was that?
1253.
American 1253, negative, remain this frequency for now.
Roger, hanging out with you for a bit.
JetBlue 1497, clear direct brewery.
Brewery 1497.
United 249, actually disregard, up on course for that, 2 minutes. United 5099 fly, heading 200, vector sequence to Denver.
Alright, heading 200 for United 1599.
Korean Air 239, contact Chicago Center 134.87, so long. Frontier Flight 1609 or contact Denver Center 120.57.
120.57, Frontier Flight 1609.
Yeah, 249, clear direct brewery.
Direct brewery, 92.
Yeah, 249, clear direct brewery and maintain Mach 0.81.
Direct brewery and Mach 0.8. Direct brewery, Mach 0.81. United 249.
American 2302, contact Denver Center 120.57.
120.57, American 2202, bye, thank you.
Southwest 420, contact Denver Center 120.57.
2057, Southwest 420, thanks, man. Zoom.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. United 277 goes with you, 78.
All right, it's time to get serious. We're with Denver. Our final RTAC for this flight.
Mach 0.74.
We've had, dude, we've been streaming this whole time. We've only been on Unicom for like 20 minutes. Isn't that crazy? We've had full coverage this whole time. Denver Center, good day, Southwest 420, 360, Mach 0.80 or greater.
Southwest 420, Denver Center, roger.
We are inbound to Denver, boys. Oh, hey, look at that. Traffic in sight. He's going away from Denver. Huh. I thought we were all going
Flight 2352
to Denver.
In the transition, maintain 300 knots or greater. Maintain 300 knots or greater.
Wow, VATSIM radar is a shit show right now. Wow.
Devon Center, good evening, American 2302, flight level 360.
Wow.
American 2302, Denver Center, hello.
Wow. He went right past me. That is American 1526. Hey, Dennis, that guy's the pilot of that plane's from Hawaii too, John Kerstetter. He's flying from Denver to Boston. Wow, that's cool. Right over us. There you go.
United 295, descend by the logger 3 arrival, run a tree 5 right, the altimeter 3002, reduce to Mach 0.78.
Descend via logger 3 arrival, Mach 0.78
That was pretty awesome.
for United 295.
Frontier 2352 at Logger, resume public speeds and contact Denver approach on 124.905.
At Logger, resume published speed and contact approach 124.905, Delta or Frontier 2352. Denver Center, good evening. United 556, level follow 340, Mach .78.
United 556, Denver Center, roger. Frontier 9434 at Logger, resume public speeds and contact Denver approach 124.905. Good night.
Logger public speed at 124.95. Frontier flight 2404. Good night.
FedEx 423, descend by the Logger 3 arrival, run a tree 5 right, the altimeter tree 002, maintain Mach .75.
Send via the Logger 3, expect 35 right, clear on the weather, and maintain .75 FedEx 423.
All right, Denver's landing north. So that's going to be a course of 353. What up, LZC Low Key? Welcome, welcome.
Delta 2294, contact Denver approach 124.905.
124.905, Delta 2294.
We are on our way to Denver right now.
United 295 in the transition, maintain
We just
300
entered
knots.
Denver's airspace.
Transition maintain 300 knots, 295.
Citation 71 Romeo Whiskey in the
From the
transition,
northeast.
maintain 300 knots.
So we're flying Kennedy to Denver right now. And then from Denver, we're going to go to LA.
Denver Center, good evening. Sox 12's with you, flight 430.
Shots 1-2, Denver Center, roger. We got 1253, Denver Center, roger.
Yeah, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I'm going to mute, by the way, because I'm about to give you the exterior view.
We're at
And
1253, different frequency for you here.
I
you're
think
gonna
it's too
call
loud on
Denver
the
Center
exterior
on,
view. So we're going to kill the engine noise for a
127.65.
second so I can show you this. We'll do the cinematic view.
Shots 1-2, contact Denver Center 127.65.
You can put it kind of low
Shot
there.
1-2, appreciate it.
We're still at cruising altitude. Flight level 360, 36,000 feet above the ground. Oh, I can definitely do that. Yeah, if you stick around, I'll do a whole walkthrough when we land for our next flight to LA. It's very simple. Well, and it will depend on what plane you have. But I'm flying the PMDG 737. I can tell you anything you need to know about that plane, for the most part. Anything I can't tell you is just not that important. At least that's how I go through life. I either know the answer or the answer just doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm here to help. You know, I fly on VATSIM a lot, so if you have any questions or anything, 737-900 I think is pretty much the same, I believe. The FMC should be pretty much the same. Lego guy is here, is flying a Max 8 from Orlando to JFK. Hell yeah. I flew the Max 8 briefly. At least I flew the
329, Denver Center, roger.
The one that comes with 2024 during the 2 weeks that I attempted to do 2024.
So the 2418, Denver Center, roger, and thanks.
But I haven't attempted it since.
FedEx 423, reduce the Mach 0.74 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
Going down to 0.74 and in the transition 250. FedEx 423.
At 1722, descend by the AL3 arrival, run a tree 5 right, the altimeter is tree 002.
Yeah, 1722 will descend via.
Romeo Whiskey, we resume public speeds and contact Denver approach 124.905.
Hey, number 3, 2495, 1 Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, I hate 24. It's horrible. Yeah, LZC learning VATSIM is a huge... I can't tell you how much VATSIM steps up, like...
At 1036,
not just the realism of how it feels to fly and how, like, real the whole experience feels, but it steps up your game because,
22, descend by
you
the
know,
AL3 arrival, run a tree
if you want to do a flight right now,
300,
and you don't have the flight plan loaded incorrectly or whatever, you still probably just do the flight. Call sign is Southwest 420. And you'll see it in the chat at the top, the pinned chat. I'll have my current leg and the call sign. I'm gonna get an overlay. I'm new to streaming in general, but especially with the streaming my flights. You know, I was doing air traffic control streams, and I just kind of got that layout figured out. And now I started doing flights. But getting on VATSIM,
Denver Southwest 2418, request 5 minutes, step away.
you know, you have to be on point with how to fly your plane and the routes and everything.
Just let me know when you're back.
It forces you to do better because you don't want the controller to shit talk you. Basically, you know, you don't want to hear the shit because you messed something up, and you will. We all have plenty of times. Yeah, Caleb, I'm still going, bro. We're somewhere over, like, Kansas, I think, or Nebraska. We were over to Lincoln, Nebraska last time I looked at a passenger window. We just entered Denver. We're near Gothenburg. We're basically in that no man's land area that's like northeast of Denver.
Good evening. Search 202 with you climbing 370 inbound Yokes.
Turkish 202 Denver Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, Turkish 202.
Well, it's just learning. The toughest thing with the ATC is just learning the dance that you have to do on the frequency. You know, the fact that you need permission to move your aircraft now. And how do you ask for it without sounding like a jackass? You know? You're going to need an IFR clearance or you could depart VFR. You're going to need a taxi clearance. You're going to need a takeoff clearance. You're going to climb with various clearances. You're going to get handed off. I mean, just on this flight, we had Kennedy clearance, Kennedy ground, Kennedy tower, Kennedy departure, Unicom, Cleveland Center, Indy Center, Kansas City Center, Minneapolis Center, and now Denver Center. This is our 10th frequency just on this flight, and this is our 5th flight today. And, this guy's going to hand us off to probably another center or maybe an approach, and then we'll go through 2 or 3 approach frequencies. Then we'll hit tower, then we'll hit ground or 2, right? We might hit ground and then ramp. And then we'll hit clearance to get back out to LA. And then we'll hit ramp and ground and tower.
Delta 1220 Denver Center, climb, maintain level 370.
I'll maintain 370, Delta 1220.
Yeah, today was New York live during the day, and tonight is Denver live right now. So that's why I'm on for so long today, because the live events always get crazy traffic. I mean, we almost lagged out completely at Kennedy earlier. That was insane. Hey, if you really want to learn from me, watch some of my controller streams later, and you'll just see all the things that people do that annoy the shit out of me, and you can really...
295, resume public speed and contact number approach 124.95.
Just from my crash outs on the air traffic control streams. Just from me cursing the very ground that some of the other pilots walk on.
Number approach 124.95.
2495, 1722.
That'll probably be our next frequency in the future.
423 at logger, resume public speeds and contact number approach 124.95.
At logger, we'll resume public speeds and over to approach. Good job. FedEx 420.
We're still about 80 miles from our top of D.
Delta 2935, flight level 350.
Delta 2935, Denver Center, roger.
All right, so we always want to stay ahead of the aircraft, and we know that Denver's landing north. So we've got the arrival programmed in such a way, and we've already got our course set for all the northbound runways at Denver. Now, before we get to Denver, I also want to just say, do not judge me based on my ground textures at Denver. I don't know what happened, but I've got some type of an add-on problem or a scenery problem at Denver. My taxiways, everything are accurate, but the textures are just completely effed.
Center, roger.
I'm just telling you guys this now so that when we get there, it's not a shock. Yeah, we're going to basically be landing on mashed potatoes. Caleb remembers. Caleb was doing Denver ground the other day and was making fun of me. Well, we're landing on those taters yet again.
And United 2722, did you give us runway, or is that something we can expect later on?
I just remembered that, so
you can plan 3-5 right for now, but they may switch you if they need to.
It's one of those things you forget to fix until you need it again and it's still broken. And you're like, damn it, I was going to do that. I have like 5 various Amazon orders that are like that at any given time. You know, oh, I need this thing on Amazon, and then you blow it off until you need that thing again. The worst. Nice and quiet on the frequency. You wouldn't know how extremely busy it is.
Lufthansa 129, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Whiskey, Salt Lake City Center on guard frequency. If you hear this transmission, contact Salt Lake Center 125.5.
Sorry, what's that for Lufthansa 129?
Hey, from Lufthansa 129, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Minneapolis 133.4.
Alright, Southwest 420, resume normal speed, descend via the Logger 3 arrival, runway tree 5 right, the altimeter tree 00 tree.
Normal speed, descend by the Logger 3 for 35 right, Southwest 420.
Frontier flight 1609, descend by the AL3
All right,
arrival,
so it's
runway
Logger
3
3
right,
for
the
35 right, so I'm going to make sure I've got 35 right in here.
AL3 via...
Nope, I've got 34 right, so we're going to make sure we've got ILS 35 right. And the Logger 3.
The Logger 3 arrival, runway tree 5 right, the altimeter tree 00 tree, and resume normal speed.
Now we are currently doing Kolsch, so we're going to bring this Kolsch up here. Boom. And now we're definitely going for the 35 right.
Resume normal speed, descend by the AL3 arrival, runway tree 5 right, the altimeter tree 00 tree.
Now the bottom of that is going to be, I believe, 11,000 feet.
Resume normal speed, descend via Alpha Alpha Lima Lima Echo 3 arrival at Meadow 301.03, American 2302.
So we're going to take our altitude here and bring it down to 11,000 feet.
2 people call. Let's do United 2394 Denver Center, roger.
And, you know, he told us normal speed.
Who else was calling?
I'm happy with this speed.
Frontier 3161 Denver Center, roger.
We're good with this speed. And then the top of descent, we're going to go to our descent speed anyway, which that's why he gave us normal speed, because pretty soon... our speed's going to be changing as we descend. So normal speed just means he's not worried about how fast we're going.
Skipper 329,
we've got adequate
Mach
spacing.
79er.
Unless and until
increasing Mach 0.79.
We're advised otherwise.
Frontier 3161, maintain Mach 0.78.
25.78 Frontier, flight 169.
Trying to get like the optimum angle for y'all to see this while we're on autopilot.
2722, Kansas, Denver approach 124.905, good night.
124.905 for approach, United 2722.
By the way, you notice he gave us the descent clearance and we're still at cruise. That's because our top of descent's in 29 miles, so we're ready to descend whenever the plane would like to.
And Denver, JetBlue 1497.
Well, we don't have to descend yet. We just need to meet
JetBlue
all of
1497,
the
Denver Center, roger.
prescribed altitude restrictions on the arrival. So we just need to make sure that, you know, for example, on our next, by the time we get to Logger, we better be between 190 and 220. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
United 1036.
United 1036, Denver Center.
Yeah, can we get just 1 minute out?
Yeah, that's no problem. Let me know when you're back.
All right, we'll do that.
Uh-oh. There we go.
House music. House music. House music. House music. House music.
United 1036 back.
All right, we're reaching the top of the
So reduce
here.
the Mach point 74.
All right, down to 74. United 1036.
There we go.
JetBlue 1497, reduce the
All
Mach
right,
point 76.
we're on our way down.
At 76, 1497.
United 2394, verify Mach point 81.
Affirm, United 2394.
Thanks.
Okay. Now that we're descending, it's time to get serious. Time to lock in. It's time, like a professional, to read the ATIS. Now this is going to be probably, other than the altitude that we're landing at, this will be the nicest ATIS we've read all day. Oh man, boy, this sounds nice. We really haven't seen a nicer ATIS. Wind 010 at 4. Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 11,000. A few clouds at 22,000. Altimeter 3003. You
632 Kansas.
You guys
number
rewind
128.32 net.
and see all of the other approaches we've done today.
Over to Denver 128.32.
10 miles visibility alone. Wow. No rain, no icing. We were developing ice earlier today. Twice. We have been so abused in this plane.
Super 21 Mike Charlie, Denver Center, climb and
The
maintain
Timmy's
level
3003.
350. Climb and maintain level 350. Super 21 Mike Charlie.
All right. And we're going for 3-5 right.
JetBlue 329, descend by the logger 3 arrival, run a tree 5 right, the Denver altimeter tree 00 tree, maintain Mach 0.78.
Descend by logger 3 arrival, expect 3-5 right.
All right, so the 3-5 right chart.
Again after altimeter.
Maintain Mach 0.78.
As we discussed earlier, the final approach course is 353, so we got that on both sides. The
at 1036, descend by the logger 3 arrival, run a tree 5 right, the Denver altimeter tree 00 tree, maintain Mach 0.74.
All right, descend on logger 3. I'll expect 3-5 right for United at 1036.
You Airbus guys don't even know what I'm talking about when I say ILS
that's
frequency.
0.74.
Is that Mach?
You guys have never even heard of an ILS frequency. We actually have to use these nav radios here.
2418, descend by the AL3
we fly the
arrival, running tree
737,
5
you gotta
right, the
tune it
altimeter
yourself.
tree 00 tree.
You gotta look at the chart, you gotta tune it yourself. Imagine. Crazy, I know. Minimums are 200 feet above the ground.
Southwest 2418, descend by the AL3 arrival, running tree 5 right, the altimeter tree 00 tree.
Descend by the L3 35 right, 3003 for Southwest 2418.
Here we go. I almost want to do the radio altimeter just so I don't have to crank this all the way up and down. 5570. There we go. We're going to end up just going visual anyway, but...
Delta 2935, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
I'm glad somebody liked my Airbus dig.
Minneapolis Center on 123.4, Delta 2935, thanks.
Delta 2935, that's going to be 133.4, 33.4.
33.4 for Delta 2935, thank you.
Southwest 420, contact Denver approach on 124.95 net.
2495, Southwest 420, thanks man. So,
yep, Frontier 1609, contact Denver approach on...
I already had it tuned up. I guess I heard him tell somebody else earlier. Oh, what ATIS do I have? We've already talked about this. We're calling approach for the first time, so that means we got to give him our ATIS. Otherwise, we're gay. No, otherwise he's going to ask us about it. Okay, India. Denver approach, good day, Southwest 420, 210, descend via with India.
South 420, Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3003, expect vectors to the visual, runway 35, right approach.
Vectors visual, 35 right, Southwest 420. As expected, we're going to get the visual. So here's
Denver
the thing.
Approach, Frontier Flight 1609.
This is a common...
Level 222.
This is a common mistake people make. They get nervous because they're flying...
35, right approach.